Alright. It's time. I'm ready. As they say in Dragon Age Origins, it has begun. Oh god. These are some of the first words I've said all day. I don't even remember how to speak. I have caffeine. I've begun drinking it in my friend's mug. And I logged out on my train, so I thought it would be cool to log in the train. Hi, officer. What's the backstory of which lady with the pizza? So if you watch the VR chat videos, in a lot of them, probably most of them, the avatar that I walk around in was that. Because when I started playing VR chat, nobody had custom models because it was kind of newish at the time to be able to do that. And almost no one knew how to do it. I didn't know how to do it. So for Halloween, my friend Joe, he made that model function in VR chat. After Halloween, he didn't want it anymore. So I asked if I could use it, because I was like, it's just gonna go to waste. So I started using it, and then since I didn't know how to make models, it was forever until I started using different ones. I got two more later on. One permanent one and one that I just kind of used from somebody else. But yeah, it was primarily that one that I ran around in. That was my first one that was like really, really custom. Before that, for a very brief period of time, I did copy one of my other friends. Like I had one of my friends give me one that he was actively using, so I didn't really want that though, because I just looked like a carbon copy of him. Alright. Sotor. I'm in my train. On my train? I guess I'm not in it right now, huh? I'm on my train because I was just showing stuff. I put a gun on it yesterday because I don't know what to do with the train. I spent millions on this. I thought I would use it for something. Let's just do some inventory management real quick. Let's clear this out. I'm gonna start by getting a companion. That's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna get a companion. For the quest, we're gonna learn what these companion quests are. And yes, I've never had a like a personal icon or indicator the entire time I've had this channel that was not essentially just from VR chat. Everything else I have was just for like the entire channel, which is like the crest. The crest, which YouTube is kindly overlaying at the bottom right of your screen right now. Although it's overlaying a much fancier version than I use anywhere else. Fancy. Put this away. This inventory is like almost full. I better take these out. These don't need to be here. I don't even, like, I'm never gonna use this. I'm never gonna use these, but I paid for them. I have them, so... Here, you fit in nice and neat right there. I'm just gonna sell this other thing. Very honorable crest. It is. It is. And it's changed over time. Did you know that? Were you aware of that? There's several versions of it. Oh god. There's so many assets. You can tell it's changed based on the art on the starting soon screen. You can tell. Right, alright, because... What? At first, we didn't even use a crest at first. When I made the channel, there wasn't a crest. Do I do it? Okay, I have it. Okay, cool. I don't remember. I don't know why I have it. I guess just for nostalgia reasons. I'm gonna show you. Is the current YouTube icon your user profile the original? Is the current YouTube icon one your user profile the original? Pressed? Well, no. All right. So when we made the channel, we used. I made this one. It's awful. We use this. Konglomerat. It's just a circle, so it fits in the little circle, you see? I know. I'm good with art. I'm very, very good with art. And then... Eventually... Ralph made one. You know, back when we had multiple people working on it. He made this one. And this was the first crest, and it was red for me. This was supposed to be like black and white, but he couldn't make the colors work. And then the blue was for him. And so we each had a color, because by this point everybody else had already quit. It started out with 4 of us. We were gonna have like a bunch of like channel art done. That one looks better. The crest? Yeah, of course. And then Ralph stopped doing things, and we got Mitchie, and then I didn't really know what to do with the logo from there. So I got like 4 versions of something that looked simpler and less 3D generated. Because that was the thing about his, is it wasn't actually drawn, it was 3D generated. So I wanted something that was actually drawn and not just 3D generated. Oh, that's right. Eventually, someone drew fan art of the crest, of Ralph's crest, and this is what it looked like. I thought this was really neat. It was a much different style. So it was like the same crest, but it was not 3D generated. And that's what's in those BRB pictures and whatnot. It just looks like that. And I have like 4 different versions of the current crest. I just like never use them. I will try to show them all. Wait a minute. Okay, this is one of them. This is the other one. This is yeah. And this, you know, I'm not going to show that one. I'm going to show the one that was redone for me, specifically. I mean, I guess I could show the original so the backgrounds are consistent. I'm going to show them on a white background because it's easier to see the details on this one. Like that. Picture, Konglomerat. Fuck yeah. Where are they? This is the normal one I'm missing that I don't have in front of me? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. I've had someone... The one that's on screen right now, at the bottom right of your screen, is actually not something you can... that I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show something that looks like it, but it's not gonna be the same thing. Okay. Oh my good god, there's so many of them. So, this is the base. This is just the base one. You can tell just by looking at it on the white background, potentially, that it's very poorly done. There's like little creases. I got this done for really cheap, and I really got what I paid for. There's that one. And then there's, these are all cut down versions, by the way, of this one, which is the one you see on screen. Although I had this particular one, the one that's on screen, reworked by my friend, who is a very good artist, and she fixed it. And I have, so you will never see this one technically ever anywhere. Actually, that's not true. You'll see it on the channel banner. You'll see it on the banner. And then I have just other cut down versions, like ones with just the swords. I have ones that I have one with just the crown. I have one with the swords and the crown. That's what I have. It's very simple. I wanted something simple. I got something simple because I just kind of rebranded everything on the channel all at once, and I was very happy with what I got, generally, for what I paid for. I didn't do it myself. I can't do shit myself, as you've seen. Ralph's random 3D generated one was fine. One with the crown and the crest. The crown and the crest. Just the crown above it. Yeah, I like that one. The whole reason why I primarily use the one without any of the other things is because of space. The more detail that's in there, the smaller the picture gets. So that's not really a problem on a little thing that goes at the bottom right of a video that YouTube just overlays anyway. It is a problem on like the profile picture, because look how tiny the profile picture is already. Imagine if that was even smaller, and that's the problem with using any of the other ones. So anyway, we are doing To Find a Findsman, which will open up even more side stuff, because we got our alliance made to fight Zakul. And so now we need to actually build up the alliance. Home to the Eternal Throne, Golden City, The aliens are welcomed into the fold as the Eternal Empire continues to grow. Population primarily human. Okay. Oh my god, it costs 3,600 to fly here? And they forcing me to use the galaxy map. How rude. That is so much money, especially to someone that has spent most of his money. Yeah. Find and speak to Yoon. I'm gonna deposit. To deposit like all my money. I used some of my money yesterday. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna get even more distracted from my actual goal of playing today. I made a new character. The character customization is not too wicked, so I use the same hair, but the skin tone's different, the face shape is different. He's got a little stubble. His eyes are yellow because I wanted him to look more dark-sidey. He's got a much different outfit. It's the same body type because there's only 4 body types in the game and you can't customize it other than that. And I used, when you sub, or maybe it was from my starter pack or whatever, you get a free, like, character boost to level 70 and past all the content that I'm basically doing. So this right here could potentially be spoilers and I'm not reading it. But I made this new character, and then I just put a bunch of money. I just spent money on him too. I'm just great at wasting my money recently in this game. It is what it is. Loading screen. There you go. Oh my god. I hate loading screens. I figured out this outfit for him. Look at that. I made a very weird noise. Very happy with this character. They don't have any other good hairstyles. I wanted him to have longer hair than this. There's only one hairstyle longer than this, though. I know I have, yeah, I have like another 3 mil on him. I should spend that on things that I figure that I will spend it on eventually. For example, cargo hold, and there you go. I've spent all the money. Someone spent 20 grand on War Thunder. What the fuck? As someone that's played War Thunder, what the fuck? Yeah, that's crazy. I spent like 1 grand on ESO and that was it. And 20 grand. I've never had 20 grand at one time. What is this? Ridiculous. But I have like a month and then like a week of subscription remaining in this game, so ideally, right, I can get all the content done before then. But I might end up back to preferred before that. But that wouldn't be a problem, because since I've already subbed, I have all the content already. It's permanent. That's how this game works. So I might end up not being subbed while I finish the game, because at this point, I don't really have a reason to resub. That's mostly useful for endgame stuff, and I've already defeated the endgame. I have max gear. I've run all the raids and everything I want to run. Now I just really need to do the story. So, yeah. It's a cool... I hate loading screens. Ugh. I saw there's a lot of sales going on things like SSDs. I saw some brand I've never heard of having a SATA SSD sale. You can get like 2 terabytes for like $60, which is really cheap. Makes me wonder if it's just an amazing deal or if it's a really bad deal, because I've never heard of the brand. PC parts are like that sometimes. Be wary if you haven't heard of a brand. But it's like this monitor I have right here. I'd never heard of this brand, Scepter, and I bought one of their monitors. Definitely got what I paid for, but I did not get what they were advertising. Which led me to get this monitor, which is much better. A player! That's a Republic player. I knew it. You know how I knew it? His guild. I recognize his guild.
It means death to disbelievers. It means the end of our corrupt society. It means great happiness for all.
You understand much, but do you know what will become of you, your family?
We give ourselves to Zildrog's glory, so that the wicked may be punished. We die so that Zakul may live on.
Good. You are on your way. In Zildrog's name.
In Zildrog's name.
Fucking cultist. Oh my god, a train! Can you get hit by that? What happens if I get hit? Do I die? I'm curious. Warriors of the Empire, no capitalization. Don't leave, I want to see your guild. You didn't, why? No capitalization at all. What is this? Yoon! I remember you, Yoon. You know, I like this dialogue setup compared to the wheel. I hate that they only use it when they decided they don't want to pay your character to voice act his lines. Oh, with alien speak combined, this must be a super cheap conversation. Yoon's curiosity has been piqued. I also hate the placement of this with my webcam. Like, I'd have to like be down here to ideally not clash with anything, but it's fine. Ugh. I love how they picked Yoon of all characters to be the introduction to this system. Hey Tim, alien race you talked to are almost extinct. Are they? I don't know. I hate the way their face looks. Ugh, it gives me creeps. Okay. I will help you. I will assist you. I must recover components. I, the commander of the Alliance. Does it have an... No, Eternal Alliance. That's what we called it. That's what we just called it right now. I've never seen us call it that in any story. I just know that we called it that right now. Us, the leaders of the Eternal Alliance, will go fetch your components deep in enemy territory where you can walk around freely, but I cannot. Oh my god, this is literally going to have me run around all of Zakul. Oh dear. Okay. Let's do it. Oh my god. Who committed a vandalism? This is run around Zakul, the quest. Basically. Élève-toi. Élève-toi. Cartel shop. Wow, I have 0 cartel coins. I spent them all. There's never enough. It reminds me of ESO. Man, I remember playing ESO just looking for crowns. That's what they were called there. Crowns. Crown sales. I got so many of them off G2A because like it would be a little bit cheaper. I would just redeem them. But yeah, sometimes they would have a sale. Force sensitive background. As you approach the device, it activates. Oh, okay. It's activating because we have a force sensitive background. Pick it up. Okay. Because it was a force sensitive background, I was kind of expecting more. You won't leave me. Haha. This elevator reminds me of Hellpoint. There was elevators just like this in Hellpoint.
You saw the Lady of Sorrows. Yeah, of course you did.
I remember that dialogue.
She had a crown.
She had a crown? No, she's a robot. And she's terrifying. And right now she's controlling my command ship. Being untrustworthy as ever. I am here. Oh great, now there's enemies. Where's the, how do I get over there? I don't know. What the fuck was that? Oh, this car is flying right above our heads. That's actually kind of cool. There was not any ambience like that before. In like Nar Shaddaa or anything, or Coruscant. Don't mind me, I'm just slicing everything I see. There's a lot to slice around here. Oh, look at this, this is actually good to level up my skill. Is that a fucking... what is that? It's like a goblet. Force sensitive background. Also responds to your presence, yes, in a subtly unique manner. Okay, pick it up. What happens if we're not force sensitive? What does it do then? Also, isn't force sensitivity more of a spectrum? It's a newer DLC to say. But this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, the production quality on this is hugely better. I did the intro yesterday. I started it. It's hugely better. Just even the same assets that I've been seeing all game, you can tell they've like overhauled either the texture or the lighting on the texture. Is it in there? It is. Damn, I have to fight. I was getting so content not fighting. There you go. There you go. What's this? Also reacts to your... there's the same dial. It's a helmet, I think. Or maybe it's not the helmet we're here for. I don't know. But hi, Galactic. But now I'm curious, when you get past the Knights of ones, I'm wondering this. Because I know they stopped making the expansions as long after the Fallen Throne one. And they kind of went back to the old formula. Does that mean they went back in production quality too? Or is it the same production quality, just shorter expansions? I'm curious. I have all the devices. Ooh, oh, okay. Quick travel to known contacts, so I can just... once I find him... Yoon, I can just travel to him like this. Oh, nice, cool. Hi, Sorcerer. Escaped? I don't know. I wasn't there. Yoon! There's a fly. There's a fly. Valkorion seems interested. Why? Why does he seem interested? What does he want? Valkorion is amused. Can someone get this dead emperor out of my head? Oh, don't pick that. That sounds mean. Sure, I agree. Okay. Device can resonate in perfect harmony with our technology. Resonate. Hide your new base of operations from long-range sensors of the Eternal Fleet. Oh! Then why did we need to build it in a cave to begin with? Long distances. It can detect it from close range. Okay. Well, hopefully building it in a cave helps. I don't know. I still find it so weird. We have an entire empty planet and we built it in a cave. Some Eternal Alliance that is. Also, when did it get named the Eternal Alliance? It just kind of ended up like that. Oh, and I could just quick travel. To... Oh god, this list. This list needs a search function. Here, minimize followers. This guy. There you go. I'm still so sad HK55 died. I don't know if I was ever able to save him. And Sean says, find it. You can't find it. You know what might happen. I would make a hoax. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I was born in 1996, not 1920, whatever you'd have to be. Technically speaking, all of that is basically as fictional as space to me. I'll never be there. I'll never see it.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Well done. Yoon arrived a while ago, and I must confess I am already impressed.
You should be.
Immediately upon his arrival, he told me he could feel that I was seeking. After a brief meditation, he located a precision torque spanner that I had lost months ago. And then, as if it were no more challenging of a thing, he pointed out the solution to a thruster heat dissipation problem that I've been staring at for the past week. How did he put it? I believe he said something about watching the river of heat, looking to where it met the sea. Simply marvelous.
This Hut is just a big nerd. That's what he is.
Continue to recruit for us individuals of such bold talent and insight, Commander. I suspect we will see tangible results rather soon indeed.
Okay.
I do not have any recruitment leads at this time, but I will send you an alert if I learn anything.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, this reflection has excited me all over again. My mind floods with inspired designs. I must create.
Okay. I got an achievement. So many achievements. All the time. Take a gun. I will take a gun. Alright. I know I do. Oh my god. I went from having 1 alert to having 8. And that's just with the same contacts. Like, that's just with different contacts. There might be more within that. Holy crap. Kaizen Fess, I know him. Master Reynos, this is one that I paid for. She's different. Eckard Loken. Major Pierce, he was in my team. Why are you describing him to me as if he wasn't already in my team on my class story? Travel to Ilum, a human there, the foreman. I don't know who that's talking about. And a Wookiee, okay. I know generally every single person, for the most part, that they're talking about. Talos Strelic. I don't know if I remember that one. Who should I go for first? I have choice overload right now. But, is he at 3 now? Yeah, he's at 3. He just, everyone else kind of had the rep as if I had already done part of, like, an intro quest, but he had less, because I needed to do his quest first. Shit. Well, let's go with the most unique one. Let's go with the Master Ranos. You know, he's probably right in front of me. Oh yeah, he's right there. Oh, oh wait, what? What? Wait, Amity was right. Oh wait, I guess he's right next to me. How do you... Okay.
Jedi Master Daz Ranos. Heard good things about you, Commander. Savior of the galaxy. Champion of the light side.
Am I?
Hope you live up to the hype.
The hype? What, I just walk into a Zoomer high school? What is this? Like a... You know what I love about these special ones that you get is it assumes you're much farther in the story than you are. I just started.
You're not like most Sith. And
Thank
I'm just
you.
here to help. Not take an oath of undying loyalty. Been working on my own for a long time.
Oh my god.
Even before the Jedi Council collapsed and the rest of my order scattered. But you're building something special here. And I want to be a part of it. So sign me up.
I know her accent. I've heard this accent. And I find it so funny that this accent is on a chiss. Okay.
Think these lightsabers on my belt are just for show?
Oh my god.
Pretty good with them. Not bragging if it's true, right? I'm also smart enough to know when not to use them. Seen too many masters treat their lightsabers like a lumberjack with a new axe on Kashyyyk. Some problems can't be solved by chopping down everything in sight. No offense.
Well, fuck you.
If it comes to a fight, I'm always ready. Just feels a bit foolish not to look for other options.
I wasn't offended either. She just said, don't be offended, no offense or something, and so that made me feel offended. Even if I wasn't.
Well, I'm a Jedi. But don't hold that against me. Never really fit in with the Order anyway.
Oh my god,
Didn't like answering to the Council. Didn't like being cooped up in the Jedi Temple meditating
Oh my god.
all day. So I left Tython to walk my own path. Follow the will of the Force. Wherever it took me.
Okay, two things. Number one, when she speaks, her tongue clips through this part of her, like right above her chin, whatever you call this right here. Her tongue clips through it. Number two, she has a lisp and can't say Force.
I set off for the far reaches of the galaxy. The Force isn't limited to the core worlds. It flows through every living being. Easy to forget that. So I traveled the frontier.
How would you forget that?
Tried to help ordinary, everyday people.
Like, part of what the Jedi teach.
Used to think I was better off working on my own. Helping people one-on-one avoided all the politics and bureaucracy. Then you showed up. Like it or not, yours is the hand that shapes the galaxy, Commander. Your alliance will help more people than I could meet in 1,000 lifetimes.
How do you know? I just started it.
Think these lightsabers on my belt are just...
Okay, I've done through this.
I heard rumors, nothing more. When the Eternal Empire attacked the Republic, the Jedi were out.
So why are we called the Eternal Alliance then, if we're fighting the Eternal
They fought
Empire?
using the same old tactics, and they lost. Badly. Not a clue. Even before all this, I didn't have much to do with them. They considered me a rogue agent. An embarrassment.
This character is absolutely nothing like I expected her to be.
Having their secret meetings. Watching to see what you'll do next.
Yeah, naming yourself
they're all
the
dead.
Eternal Alliance
I don't care much either way.
to fight your brand new
Their
enemy, the
alliance is
Eternal
far more
Empire,
important to
sounds
the galaxy
weird.
than they ever were.
Like, what's a good example? I don't know, like, it's like, you know those countries that have like People's Republic and then the name? Well, it's like fighting the People's Republic of name and then naming yourself the People's Republic of slightly different name. It's just weird. Doesn't help distinguish you very much.
I know the name. Reminded me of myself. Young Jedi turns her back on the Council and seeks her own path.
Sort
Stories
of.
about her popped up from time to time during my journeys. She was out there on the frontier, standing up for people, fighting the good fight. Always wanted to meet her. Even tried to track her down.
This is a second dialogue
Never found her.
that's just like, oh, where's Jace? Can't find Jace.
She doesn't want to be found.
Is this just their way of addressing that they didn't, like, let you find her again? Because this is my way of learning it.
Funny. Never thought I'd be working with the Sith. Wonder what my old master would think of me now. Going to be an adjustment taking orders from someone again, but think I can handle it. As long as you don't ask me to do anything too stupid.
Do jumping jacks. Master Ranos has joined you as a companion. Twice, apparently. Okay, well that was easy, because it was just a conversation like Hexed. But, like, Jace is here. Dropped out of contact, frozen carbonite. Whereabouts unknown. Alright, weird. These two... Yeah, and then, like, Amity goes right there. All these, like, different ones, they just keep putting around here. I wonder if they, like, sometimes swap out because of the limited space. Alright, well, that's one acquired. I technically already had her, but now I've spoken to her. Funny, she doesn't say anything about being recruited.
Yes, I am Darth Hexid, and no, I do not sign autographs.
I
Period.
did recruit
Make
her
me
though.
repeat myself, and I'll snap your arm. I win.
I've had this conversation.
I with so. I never swallow my emotions, darling.
We'll talk later. Don't work with psychopaths. We'll talk later. I don't work with psychopaths.
You can't put a label on. I sense your rage. Would you? Yeah, me.
So you can't recruit her. She's just here, which is weird. But all right. Does anyone get anything for that? Just navigating this is so weird. No reputation gotten for her because she's special. All right, maybe just like top to bottom. Shit, I don't know. Major Pierce. I know Major Pierce. Let's go for Major Pierce. That sounds simple. Build our alliance. Oh my god, we're going to Droman Kaas. Thank god there's a teleport. Oh, and it just puts me right in front of him. Oh, what's that? A PvP mission terminal. Yuck. Sup, dude?
We aren't here to drone on about facts and figures, Lieutenant. We report victories. Bloody hard-won victories. Get me one by 2200, or Cass City will hear about your upcoming suicide mission to Coruscant. Dismissed.
He's not.
Kept me waiting long enough, my lord. Have my dreams come true? Or are you here to finally put me out of my misery? Call it a hunch, but I knew you'd still be out there. Expected to see a report long before your face, though. This post is more fit for that bootlick of yours, Quinn. But I'm the war hero. My reward? For cracking the Bastion? Promotion, medals, and being trotted out as a reminder of what every grunt should aspire to. Can't prove it, but I suspect Moff Herden had a hand in that. Damned me with praise, I'm sure. Having to sit here and talk about the grand victories, instead of being a part of them. It's a fate worse than death. Huh. Enough of my griping. You have business with the Outreach Bureau, or is this a personal call?
The hell's the Outreach Bureau?
There's no place I'd rather be than fighting by your side, my lord. I'll inform my superiors of my assignment.
I'm curious. I guess maybe we might see it in the actual main story,
Next
but
time you see action, I want to be there.
how, as the leader of the Eternal Alliance, how does what I say conflict or get along or otherwise with the Empress, the new Empress, quote unquote Empress, the Sith that decided she's Empress? Does she just like accept my decisions and like that's it? Are we gonna get into arguments? I don't know. I know getting these characters is supposed to progress the rep, like the influence here, but it doesn't say how. You know what it also doesn't say? It also doesn't show how, what this does. I know it can change flavor dialogue in the base, but, I guess you might have to go do contact jobs for specifically them. Let's do the other ones then. Actually, no, it is all specifically them now. Okay, fair enough. Who's the foreman? I don't remember. Let's go find out. So far, this is pretty simple. So far, it's just literally all dialogues, except for Yoon. Yoon was the special one. Well, I think he was teleported here for the same reason I was. This is a very random place to just be standing otherwise. Even if there is an event going on here, which there is. Maybe while I'm here I should do the event. I mean, I am here after all. But coming back here is not that difficult. Getting my dailies done would not be too inconvenient, given my proximal location. I could save money on traveling too, because I'm already here. Mining foreman, who do you have for me?
Still no word from Shaft 12. Atmospherics are bad.
This guy looks special.
Maybe...
Keep trying them. Just keep trying. I'm not losing anyone else out there. Oh. I'm sorry. You startled me. There's a killer out there, and I didn't see you walk up. Oh. We don't have a name for him. I've only heard cries over the comms about a lone killer with a lightsaber massacring my workers. Things were going
well, I have two
more or less
lightsabers.
until a few weeks ago. Stopped getting word from a few of our camps. Then we started finding the bodies. Hacked to pieces. Nothing else touched. His only motive seems to be to hurt us. No, none. It started around the time we broke ground on Shaft 16. Probably a coincidence, but maybe there's something there we don't know about.
Refuse quests. So this one, alright, so I guess the ones that are directly linked to the influence are going to give you quests. And then everybody else is just like a conversation. Interesting. I guess.
I'll mark Shaft 16 on your map. Please be careful. This guy won't think twice about trying to kill you if you cross paths.
Oh god, the map. Oh, this is going back. Oh my god! Holy son of a... Why? This is on the ass end of where the Republic operates out of. Oh dear. Okay. Forget what I said about easy to get around, unless I just turn around and do those dailies right now. Oh, hello. Oh, I made a mistake. I was looking at the map. I wasn't ready for this. Thanks. I need to get so far away. I'll just come back later for the daily. We'll just work on the companions right now. Let me get through. Let me get through. To run through so much enemy territory to get to where I'm going. Holy shit. No. I protect by stairway. Oh, God. It's hardly even any of the distance that we have to go. What's my login reward? Do I have one of those? I do. Expansive versatile sims. Oh, did I complete my previous calendar? I did. Also, I noticed with the expansive versatile stims, you end up starting with like 20 of those or something. When you start a boosted character. I have so many of these stims. I've never used one. This one's just literally a DPS buff. This one is a buff to your companion. A small buff, but a buff. These each last 60 minutes, and this is just like a short 15-second power buff, so DPS buff. Just in the middle of enemy territory. Oh my god. Excuse me. I've never used one. I've never needed to. Game's just generally pretty easy. Pierce's handcrafted rifle. Why did I get this? Give him? I'm never gonna use him. Just let him use what he has. Pierce's jacket, Pierce's pants. I just got a whole set for him. Or I just got his set in general. Just what he wears. Okay. Requires heavy armor to wear. Yeah, okay, so this is primarily for him, I guess. So, what, is he just not wearing anything? Pierce, where are you? Pierce, Pierce.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, because he's got a new outfit. That's true. So this is all of his old stuff, and this is his new stuff. In case you wanted to change him back. Cool. Well, I've seen the old stuff. We'll just let him have the new stuff. Come back, Amity. Okay. I slightly bothered that this isn't discovered, even though I'm in the area, so I'm gonna just go out of my way to discover it. There you go. Not that I'm gonna get anything that I need from it. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm most of the way there. Wait, where's the road? Is there a road? I see a road on the map. I think this is supposed to be the road. I remember questing here. Is that a Republic player? Yes. Because they have Kira. I don't actually remember fully who's... like, what storylines the companions go with at this point. I don't remember that much. But I do remember the companions, and generally what side they were on, at least. And I know who they are and what their stories are. So that's nice. This would be much different if you didn't do every class story. Like, all these companions you're recruiting, like, you wouldn't even know who half of them are. Okay, I finally made it. Finally. This is a shaft? Yeah, okay, this is the shaft. Okay. I think. I'm looking for something. I don't know what. Oh, there's something in here. Big natural cavern site was a real blessing. Weather is awful. Start excavators, next entry. Someone else thought this cave was a pretty safe place to stay. Signs of life, small temple or shrine. Carved things, some long dead primitive worship spot. Doesn't look that old. Sent word to the foreman. Next entry. Keeping to the schedule, corporate didn't bother trying to sort out who might have the rights to cultural artifacts. Won't matter once the digging starts. Kind of a shame. Someone put a lot of care into the thing. Maybe I'll take a hollow. Stop reading. Okay.
Anyone out there? Hello?
Who the fuck is Anna?
Answer. Anna at Shaft 12. We can't reach base camp. That monster, he's killed everyone outside the tunnels. He's just waiting at the mouth, pacing. We're trapped. Oh, I think he heard me. He's coming. Help, please, help.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be screaming. Oh my god! What is this? They start me here, have me go to some weird off-map tunnel thing, and then they say, run all the way over here, and now they say run all the way over here. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna go up and down again. Just to close most of the distance for free. They're sending me all around this planet. This is insane. All this crap. Literally have his entire set. I'm just gonna sell it though. There's not enough storage to keep cosmetics for characters that I don't even play or use. Hi, Polana. I hear it every time. every single time. There's not a single time that I don't hear it. Also is also good. That is your response. Never actually responded. I'm collecting companions. Or trying to. But it's sending me on wild goose chases. Which is uncomfortable. I wonder how many of these I need. Are you, is good. Also. I could use more caffeine, but I'll sort that out in a bit. You know what I need? I need to take the kettle, because it's electric. I just need to like bring it in my room and just like put it on a table right next to me. I don't know where I'd get the water from, but it sounds like a smart idea to me. The smoke from boiling water definitely won't set off my fire alarm. 100%. I don't know if that fire alarm's even on, actually. No, it's on. I think it is. Is it? I don't know. I know of, oh god. Throw that everywhere too. How rude! Fucking memeing on me. You're not, you're just, you heard these memes secondhand. I'm dying. Oh god. Taking like years, memes that developed over years, and memeing on me with them. What is this? Why do I keep saying what is this recently? I don't know. Oh, I remember this place. I came here once. Like, what the fuck is this? That was the same sentence, just slightly different. Investigate entrance. Did everyone die? Is the girl dead? Is Anna dead? I think she's dead. Let me tell me meme second. So you don't remember conversations we've had regarding activities that you like, but you remember memes and information that you can use to make fun of someone or garner a reaction out of someone. Oh, this text is just flying past me. I sense emotions. What would I be seeing if I'm not a Force-sensitive background? Would I be seeing any of this? What is this? What is this? What is this? A smiley face. I think we know who's the real bully at this point. At least I know. That's all that matters. Okay, report to them. Oh no! I hate. Hate how all over the place this quest is. To go up and down again. I'm gonna save money and then like quick travel or take a taxi to get as close as possible from there. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh god. It's not even noon and I'm being bullied. What is this? Why do I keep saying that? I'm getting I'm getting bombarded by emails. I hate this. Every year, when it gets close to your birthday, at least mine, I get bombarded with emails. Oh, is this where this is located? It's like, oh, happy birthday. Here's a code for 5% off. Buy our shit. Anyone who's monitoring streamers, so I'll go bullying them in return. I just gave that to her. She's been doing this before she even knew I streamed. I just tried to be her normal friend for a while. And then one day, we were talking at like 2 in the morning. And I was tired. And she was talking about streaming. And I was curious. So I asked her questions. And so I thought I would just tell her about this. So, dude, it is cheaper to quick travel here than it is to take the taxi. What the fuck? What kind of logic is that? Asked me about streaming first. You were talking about it. And you post it everywhere. You're like a billboard. You even have it on your thing, so it always like, hey, I'm streaming. And I was literally in this guild watching that for months. You know? Don't give me dots. Dots are never good. Have you watched Jimmy the World of Warcraft story? Dots are never good. It's not rude. It's accurate. Also, I never commented on it. I read your message when you put the link to that one stream of mine in the other guild when Korix showed up. Your words were, I'm just gonna out Resoula real quick. Like, damn. So you want to talk about rude? That's rude. I'm finally back. I wish there was a quick travel right here. Oh, everyone's dead. What the fuck? Who are we even here to save? Everyone's dying. Oh. Oh, this makes a lot of sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand. I understand what's happening.
No, please.
Ah, you really grew up, huh?
It is my duty. I must kill them.
Don't let him. Please. I'm begging.
Quiet.
Why?
They have defiled a sacred burial. My father's bones lay cast aside. His face adorns a mantle. No Kalish could call him God now.
Your face clips through your outfit. His face adorns a what? Call him God. So you're killing people because of your religion. You know, we have a lot of that in real life. And this doesn't sound any better than that. Sorry?
Their blood.
I'm not really
is the
sorry.
only offering that will slake my father's vengeance.
Your father's dead.
Enshrined with their bones, his godhood may be restored.
You remind me of an Altimer from Elder Scrolls. Well, okay, so we could be like, alright, have fun, kill them. We could say, what if they rebuilt it? Or we could just tell him to fuck off. I'm gonna tell him to fuck off, because he's just killing a bunch of random people because he thinks his dad's a god, which sounds very delusional to me.
It ends when my father is home.
I will kill him. I'm happy with that. Alright, Zalek. You're dying. I didn't intend to kill you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. Because I want to see spoilers. Okay, spoiler, we all die. Zalek dies. That's a spoiler.
Godhood escapes me and my father both.
Oh, I could kill him. Yay. Imprison him. Sorry. This doesn't have to be the end for you. No, I'm killing him. You have chosen to kill Zalek. This will make him permanently unavailable. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. You're dying. Bye-bye. Good night.
Stars. It's over.
He lost. He's a bad Sith.
Thank you. I thought we were dead.
Should be safe. Greed nearly cost of lives. I expect more gratitude. More than your gratitude. No, you should be safe.
Miracle. Someone like you heard our distress signal. I don't know what we would have done.
You're just a bunch of innocent miners.
Thank you for everything.
We'll gladly kill this guy. Goodbye, Zalek. He's from the Inquisitor story. And I've killed him. I have murdered him. Well, it's not murder. Well, actually, it might be. Who owns this planet? Oh no, I have to go back to Sana Ray. Can I just... Sana Ray. Sana Ray. Ray Sana? Sana Ray. Travel to contact. There you go. Sana Ray, I'm sorry about this, but I kind of killed the contact you wanted me to investigate. Well, we didn't, it's okay, we didn't need him. He was just killing a bunch of innocent people, which he did the entire Inquisitor story, by the way.
You have returned without Zalek.
Yeah, I killed him. People who attack me usually don't wind up living very long. It's true.
Understood. It is your vision that must guide us. I shall continue my search.
Yeah, find someone that's not going to try to kill me. Achievement, Zalek rejected. Are you kidding me? They even have achievements for refusing to take someone into the Alliance. And that gives a lot of achievement points. Okay. God damn. So many of these, like, yellow or orange materials. I'm noticing. Alright, well, that one's done. A Wookiee. I know who the Wookiee's gonna be. Yeah, I don't really care about collecting them all. I just care about the story of finding them. That's all I really care about. Is this so cool? Is that a fucking, like, normal size skyscraper city? Next to these giant things? What are you? You have a side quest?
Wonderful, another one. In answer to your most likely questions, no, I do not sell seats, no, I do not grant autographs, and no, I absolutely will not make a wager with you.
Why would I want your autograph?
Playing coy. I kind of like that. All right, then, I'll play along. I am Dominaire. I'm the reason the Arena Grand has ever been, and continues to be, the greatest source of entertainment in all the Eternal Empire. Drive, hard work, intellect, charisma. Possibly some underwriting from my parents, but I don't like to talk about it. Now, excuse me, I have to find a last instant replacement to die horribly at the hands of
This
the
is a
Eternal
side
Empire's
quest
most lethal.
to do the arena.
No, never mind. If you have no real plans for the rest of your life, signing up would be a great last financial gesture to any next of kin. What do you say? Interesting? Only the most fascinating, frightening, and devastating combatants and creatures from all across the galaxy. A who's who of deadly mayhem. All the way up to the Eternal Champion.
Everything in this place is eternal. Eternal this, eternal that. Wait, we're wanted on this planet. Why the hell would we do this? I mean, I'm gonna do it, but like, why?
Now understand, it doesn't grant you actual immortality. It's just a title. One you probably won't, well, that's all beside the point. What we need now is a name. A name that tells a story. Something to get the crowd excited about you. I've got it. You're an unknown. A nameless wanderer from a faraway place. You will be the mysterious stranger.
I'm sorry, I feel like I've had this conversation before in an Elder Scrolls game. Mysterious Stranger Arena. It defaults to this game, but I swear to God, there's another game that does this exact thing. Mysterious Stranger Elder Scrolls? Or maybe it's KOTOR. Maybe it's referencing KOTOR. It seems like it's referencing KOTOR.
Ooh, that sounds...
I just know I know
that's
this.
actually pretty good. I'm gonna save that one for someone more, mysterious stranger. Trust me, it suits you. Fight time's almost here.
This is just a big
You're going to go up
reference.
against the master of killers.
That's all this
You need
is.
to say goodbye to anyone, make it quick, and get on in there. That's the spirit. I need this to look like a real fight, so try to stay alive a little while.
Okay. Enter the mysterious stranger. This quest is literally just a reference. Isn't that wonderful? This is in the cantina. Arena Grand Events. Acquire the Eternal Championship from the Arena Terminal. Oh, okay. Solo Plus. What's the difference? The option of bringing a group. Okay. Weekly. This is a weekly thing? Can be repeated. Doesn't have a mission reset, but I assume it resets. Defeat the Eternal Champion. Defeat this and that. Defeat that and this. Bunch of gear that I don't care about. Some credits I don't care about. Crafting materials I don't care about. A currency that I don't know what it does. What is this? So this isn't actually like a side quest. This is like something else. Dare you question my abilities? Force joke. Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be fun? That wasn't an option though. Where do you spend this currency? In here? Like, I'm sorry. Why is your guild named OnlyFans? Only recruiting if you... Oh, and she's the leader. Really? Okay. Anyway. Oh, look at all this. Oh, look at all the crystals. Cyan crystal. Ooh. Is this magenta? Oh, this looks cool. It's very rare I look at something in this game and think, oh, that looks cool. Saber staff. Ooh. I'm making ooh noises. That's how you know I'm interested. This one doesn't even have like a rep. Okay, I'm not interested in this. Hold on. What is this? This is gross. What is that? But like the crystals are cool.
I accept all forms of currency.
No. A lot of outfits. Here's the problem with a lot of outfits in this game. They're reskins. This is broken. Sounds like an ERP guild. No, but those... Well, actually, I don't know. But those do exist. I've seen some of them literally advertise themselves as such, and that never ceases to amaze me. I think I'm going to be even more amazed when I go to Final Fantasy XIV. Because I've been warned that that's very common there. And to be very careful. Repair. Okay, I don't really care about these outfits. The colors of those crystals are interesting. There's more outfits. More outfits. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing this, I guess, a couple of times. Once or twice, at least. Just so I can get access. Oh my god. 48 of this to have this walker as a mount. But what really interests me is these saber crystals. The purple, I think this is like a different shade of purple. But magenta's cool. And cyan, that's a really cool version of blue. I like that. I wish there was some sort of off green color here, but these are still really neat. I still really like these. But you need 2 trophies each. But I wouldn't mind having the ability to get those. Is there more stuff over here? No. Eternal Championship solo. And that's the actual quest. Everything else from this point on is just like repeatable. There's a tutorial for this. Enter the Eternal Championship From there, you can acquire the daily mission to enter the Mayhem event. Weekly missions to defeat bosses of specific rounds from the terminal. When you're ready to enter, head down the nearby elevator to Arena Grand Flashpoint Instance Gate. Each round of Mayhem begins with an introduction. Battle betweens. Intermission. If you're defeated any round, you will be sent back to intermission and incur no other penalties. Rewards from Mayhem accumulate as you progress. The more rounds you win each day, or the more rewards you get. To claim your rewards, you have to win every round of the competition or choose to leave during intermission. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'll try it. I'll see what it's like. It doesn't give me a rep that I'm interested in. But if I win the entire thing, I'll have enough of these trophies to get, like, one of each of the lightsaber crystals here. And that should really be all I need for cosmetic purposes. The weapons don't look too bad either. They look kind of cool. Oh, this looks so cool, actually. Hold up. This looks like it's right out of Mass Effect, dude. Look at this. Oh, that's nice. Why is there just like a belt here and only a belt? I don't know. But, oh, it's just connected to this. Yeah, one of each of these crystals or something would be cool, or at least the ability to get it. So I'll definitely do that one time each. Before I do it, though, I'm going to go refill my caffeine. So I will be right back. back. It is I. And I got more tea. Hi, Tyra. I haven't changed it in like a while, actually. It's been like that for at least a year, I'm pretty sure. But hello. Alright. I could talk to this Wookiee now. Let's get this out of the way. This will be a fun bout of noises to listen to. Your boss too cheap to spring for a bartender and a bouncer. So he went to being a bar owner on Zakul, of all things and places. Zakul's Blood Sports. Didn't know they had any. Oh, okay. He sneaks out slaves. That makes sense. That sounds like the Wookiee. Hi, Pilgrim. I will. Ideally, I'll stream on that day and then just show off how miserable I can be. Collateral for a wager like no other to win the largest stable of slave fighters on Zakul. Oh. Okay. So let me guess. He wants me to fight. Yes, he wants me to fight so he can save a bunch of slaves. But how are you, Pilgrim? I have battled with Valen and Arkin. Valen picked my character up and forced through him so fucking far that, like, I'm pretty sure that scene wasn't even rendered in yet. And Arkin stabbed me through my gut and almost killed me because story, and doesn't take into account my gear and stats, of course. So yeah, I fought them, but what does that really say? Must be sure to become Dragon Age Origins. It's only in this side content that's not essential to the main story where they decide that they're not going to voice act your character. That's the only time they use this. This is... If they just voice acted your character here, I would love that this be the dialogue UI for the entire game. But of course they had to make it bad somehow, right? By just skipping your voice acting. You already have a pre-established voice. It's not like it's Dragon Age Origins. You're gonna get a bunch of like 400-pound dudes that don't shave or shower saying, well, I don't want my character to have a voice. Oh, that's good advice. Don't die. Okie dokie. Artichokey. So I have several fights to do. Which one's for the Wookiee? Well, they're all in here, actually. Wait. Win Mayhem battles to reach influence rank 10 with Bodar. What? I'm sorry, wait a minute. Where? Is he on this list right now? Oh, that's hilarious. Ow. Oh, yeah, that's right. I had him on a different character, so I don't have influence with him. What if I already had influence with him? If I was playing the, what was it, the Smuggler, which is where you get him. Would I still have to do this? But that's funny. So, I have another reason to do this arena shit, which is that I need to do it to get influence with him, and then when I get that influence, he'll join me. Okay. What is this? Freedom fight. Oh, that's that. Okay. Well, let's go do some arena. And that sounds like not fun. Not fun. This is why I have earplugs. You know what I need too? I need like an eye mask. You know, just block out sunlight. Because I have blackout curtains, but it's still not enough. It still gets bright in the morning. And that's never fun. I'm gonna take my tea bags out before we fight in the arena. Need a gun? We got like 6. You want one? You know, you come to America, you could just buy a car and get a gun at the same time. When I went to go vote, the one time I ever went to go vote in like a big election, I saw that on my way there. There was just a giant line of like pickup trucks. Oh God. Are you my enemy? And there was a sign that said, buy a truck, get a gun. Free gun, yeah, that was a thing. I saw that when I went to go vote at a car shop. The line was so long of people that already had cars. They were just going to buy a new car so that they could get the gun. Which makes no sense.
Configured and ready to administer a pummeling!
Pummeling! Why does she get a medical unit, but I don't?
Buckets of bolts!
Seems like cheating to me.
Atomize the enemy! Buckets of bolts!
So, this is just a big KOTOR reference that we're playing through right now.
Inflict maximum damage!
We're playing as the mysterious stranger and fighting in an arena. This is KOTOR. That's hard to think of? Why? I mean, realistically, everyone that was in that line already had a gun anyway. They were just getting another one. If they already had a car, they were just getting a new one of each. Because of course they were. Okay, I did it. I killed that one. Currently in an intermission between rounds. Continue or exit. Tell me about the next opponent. Resoula, known for toxic grenades and trained ignite. They aren't so well trained they will get caught in the effect of his grenades, however. Prior combatants is found successful at getting him to target his pets, weakening them, leaving them open to attack. I don't think I need strategy, to be honest. I think I can just win with brute stats. Let's go. I don't trust him with guns, especially free ones. I mean, why not?
Facing the stranger this time is the ominous Resoula.
I don't trust humans with anything. Because humans are dumb. They'll find a dumb way to use anything. Like me. When I'm just chilling at my computer, I end up playing with scissors. It's very dangerous. Yeah, like, I didn't need him to kill his pets. I killed his pets, no problem. Oh, he has more. He has more. Well, that's fine. I can AoE. We just AoE this shit. And then I just primarily focus on this guy. Here. Oh, I thought I was on him. Oh, shit. Just focus on him. And then just kill his pets with AoE, and this will be easy. Like this. You wanna die at the moment? I think you're more likely to die. Well, yeah, you are. You're more likely to get hit by a car driving past that line than to get shot ever. Cars are scary, dude. The statistics for how many people die to cars is surprisingly high. Surprisingly. Gungus Boga. He's a pyromaniac. Avoid fire. Watch out for Herald of Zildrog followers. This doesn't seem like a fair fight. You know? More like an action shot, more like a stab. That sounds more painful. It takes a lot of stabs to kill someone.
Time for the mysterious stranger. Not if the Serpent Lord Zildrog has anything to say about it.
Have a good night, or attempt at night.
And his heralds of Zildrog.
Why can he bring so many motherfuckers in here? I want to bring motherfuckers in here. Look at his fucking saber. It's some like off green. I want that. That looks so cool. It looks so neat. Ow! Get off the arena. Blah, 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 blah. Amity, you're standing in the fire. Mechanics. You're too late.
I remind all heralds of Zildrog that this was a sanctioned fight complete with death waivers.
Getting a bunch of free armor I don't care about.
Please use all products only as intended.
Intermission. Next opponent. Conrad Chlorslug Chompers. They become violently enraged when the other is defeated. Juggle attacks on both of them until the Chlorslug goes into regeneration state, then concentrate on Conrad alone. Chompers call in help, deal with them quickly. Continue. How about I just focus on Conrad specifically, and then deal with a beefed up Chlorslug. The Chlorslug's weaker.
From far off worlds with some kind of something I can't pronounce. It's the Beastmaster you love to hate, Conrad Amor!
Some kind of something I can't pronounce.
I've got evil terrors you've never seen before. They're killing you, ugly baby.
I'm not even trying to spread my damage out that much. It's just, it's so easy to spread it out because this thing is so weak. And Conrad is so strong in comparison. Oh, I killed the slug. Whoops. I win. Yeah, these fights are too easy to need these tactics. At least with my gear. Next opponent. Vindicator Delanos is dangerous as reprogrammed Skytroopers who will call only as dangerous as them. They have been specifically augmented to perform devastating attacks as well as erect impenetrable defenses. Only people that have success against him are those who have learned when and how to interrupt the special attacks of his reprogrammed Skytroopers. I don't like that. Are you sure I can't just brute force my way through this? Because I never use this interrupt ability. He has a lot of health. Sir?
Your skill be enough to defeat the Eternal Empire's most decorated veteran. Here he is, people! Supreme Vindicator Lannis! Let the fighting begin!
In honor of Valkorion, I still fight for you, Zakul.
Oh, I could just kill the Skytroopers too? Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, this isn't so bad. They made it sound a lot harder than it's actually gonna be. Ah, they're just blowing up. They're just fucking blowing up. They do a lot of damage, actually. I have to... supposed to interrupt, not just kill. Yeah, he really isn't a threat. It's everything else that's a threat. Achievement, the mysterious stranger. Oh my god, they're just handing me achievements left and right, man. Survive 5 rounds. Yeah. Okay, well, I did that. I also have completed one of the weeklies. These accessories don't matter, so I guess I'll take the saber, but that also doesn't matter. Huh. I was gonna look at something, but now I don't remember what I was gonna look at. Does it have to do with my gear, my skills? I don't recall. I thought of it during the fight. Okay, I can place markers in here. I guess it counts as like a flashpoint. That makes sense. Oh, I know what I was gonna look at. My little UI here. Interface editor. I noticed that the information text doesn't show ever. I don't think I made that decision. If I did, I made it 1,000 hours ago, and then I disagree with it. Information text. There you go. A number and a percentage. This whole time, I've just been relying on a bar. I would have to hover over to see a number. Seeing a number wouldn't be too bad. This whole time I've been playing without that, not realizing it could be there until I saw one of my newer characters have it, and I was like, how do I get that? Next opponent. Breakdown brawler and pesticide a gang on combatants. Few if any survive. Splitting them up would be wise. Continue. Okay, continue. I'm ready.
Time and again we have seen the impossible as the mysterious
They walked out of the
stranger
wall.
notches win after win. But stranger, nothing you ever faced has prepared you for the Breakdown brawler and his pets.
Are you sure about that?
And Mr. Ripper.
Are you sure about that? I can hurt this, yeah? Yeah. Ow. Ow! What the fuck? My health just drained from nothing. In an instant. What was the mechanic there? What the fucking shit, dude?
Require medical attention.
There goes 20k. I guess... Okay, so... What does this mean? I guess you just don't want these to overlap? Oh my god. Oh, I'm dying again, and I don't know why! They weren't even overlapping or anything. What is this? Okay. I'm not dying anymore. Ow, but he wasn't dying either. Oh, and now it hurts. I don't know why. I'm dying so quickly, and I don't understand why. I don't understand this fight. God, send help. You are... Oh, God! You're very good at that. Look at my health. I'm so happy I got these little indicators, actually. What the fuck is this? What is the mechanic? Look at my health. I'm just running in a circle, barely getting hit, but my health is draining into nothingness. What is this? Oh my god. It says something about splitting them up. I don't understand what that means. Here, let me activate this. And then... try not to die. Oh, I'm dying, I'm dying, I'm dying! I died. How? He doesn't even have to hit me to deal damage. What is this? Like, his actual hits just deal normal damage. He deals... I don't even know what. Like, it's not even the circle, because you'll take crazy damage even when you're running away from him. So I don't really understand the mechanic here for this one. There's some kind of mechanic, and it's not very clear to me what it is. Okay, oh, it's a status effect maybe? Incoming attacks outside of melee range are reflected at the attacker. So it's my damage that's killing me? Sometimes I'm not even attacking though. Incoming attacks outside of melee range are reflected. Okay. I'm dying so quickly because I'm killing myself, apparently. Even though I swear to God. Okay. Okay, so splitting them up actually mattered. You stay in melee range. Apparently. Okay. He jumps away from his boys, so I just need to stay on top of him, but he still deals a fuck ton of damage somehow. What counts as melee range exactly with this man? So it's just a matter of running around, waiting till he gets on top of me and then attacking him, and then moving when there's an AoE. Yes, and then making sure I don't accidentally hit anything else. Okay. This is not what I expected. They said the mechanic had to do with not letting them gang up on you. That's not the mechanic. The mechanic is that they reflect damage, which is really weird. Yeah, okay. That's so weird. That is so weird. Now that I get it, it's easy, but like, why didn't they just tell me that he reflects damage from the beginning? Huh. Okay. What are they doing? Is that a damage attack? No idea. I guess it's a good thing Amity's melee, otherwise they would be slaughtering him, right? I'm just gonna activate invulnerability, which lasts for like 5 seconds, just to deal as much burst damage as humanly possible. Because once one of these guys is down, the other one will be easy. The rest of this will be easier. Just gotta stay still and deal damage. I can do that. I can't imagine this at level 80, just reflecting a level 80 damage. That would... you'd probably one-shot yourself. I can't believe it. Old world muscle. Okay. Well, that's done. Oh, he dropped stuff.
Do you require medical attention?
What's next? No one's been able to take Nocturno and Drake Raven at once. Then why are they allowed to fight together? Also, what about the actual champion? Two have been known to pull some dirty tricks in the past. Okay. I've learned that this description doesn't tell me anything at this point. So.
Witnessing history. With 6 wins, the mysterious stranger has yet to be stopped.
I don't know, that last one kind of stopped me with its reflection mechanics that were unexplained.
And her bloodthirsty protege, Drake Raven.
It's time for blood?
It is, my squire. To arms!
What is this? I don't... Are you squishier? No, they're both just really tanky.
You lack discipline.
They can be caught in their stun mines, their own. They can be caught in their own attacks. That's what I'm learning. Ah. Yeah, it doesn't catch my companion. They can catch each other. Well, he can catch her specifically. And probably me. Nocturno's just super tanky. These mechanics would be a lot easier in a group. I think that's my biggest problem with these mechanics is it feels like they're designed for a group with a tank. I'm just a DPS with a healer.
Die slow for that.
What the hell? What is this? Oh, my health! What happened to my health? Holy shit. Where'd it go? Alright, I'm giving myself some heals, but where the fuck did my health go? Oh, and I just got one shot. What the fuck? I was healing, and then I went from like 100 to 90, or 100 to 5% health, and then I got one shot. Was that a result of killing the guy? I don't know. These like one-shot mechanics that they're fond of using now are so confusing to me. It's not even like a normal fight. It's like there's something just mechanical at play. Because look, he doesn't do damage, so there's no way he just whittled me down from like 100 to literally 5%. That didn't happen. Even together, they don't have a crazy output. I'm gonna pay very close attention to my health this time.
Justice be upon you.
Okay, my health. My health is high. Sidekick has been kidnapped. You must rescue him. I have all my health. I don't know what happened to my health that last time. I really don't know. Alright, now it's just like a simple fight, yeah? Oh my fucking health, what is happening? Holy shit. Alright, what's the mechanic? Eyes on the prize. Terms where ignore companions completely. Eye on the prize unless no other targets are available. Okay, stop moving. Do they do like percent of your health damage or something? Look at how fast my health is melting. One hit takes away almost 1/3 of my health. I guess that's what happened to my health. That is so weird. If you're not kitted out, that could literally two-shot you. Like if you weren't kitted out like me. Now it's more of a 3 or 4 shot, but still, that's still pretty brutal. I feel like I'm just dying. Earned 18,000 credits. Am I earning credits after every fight? Or no, that was from a quest reward. I think I'm paying more in repair fees than I'm earning from doing this.
Medical attention.
What I feel like. I can't tell.
Be well.
But I'm not here for the credits. I'm here for the companion, and maybe the lightsaber crystals. Ronan makes a little rancor. Terror. Properly coordinate with companion, know when to stand and when to move, have ever stood a chance. Okay. So more one-shot mechanics, got it. I hate one-shot mechanics. Making a boss invincible and making them one-shot is like the two laziest things I can think of.
Will this exotic monster from a backwater world put an end to the streak? Let's find out.
Ronan, you're dying first.
Chumpy, chumpy, chumpy.
Where did he go? He appears on the spectator balcony. What the fuck? Is that not cheating? So what's it? Am I like trying to predict? Oh no, this time there's an indicator. Like, am I trying to predict telegraphs without getting telegraphs? An apprentice joins. The funny thing about these fights, I feel like everyone's just cheating. I feel like that's what's happening. What the fuck? Ow. Okay, well, don't bother recovering. Okay, so don't stand in these areas. Got it. I thought I wasn't... My interpretation was don't cross them. No, it's don't stand them. Good news is I do a fuck ton of damage. So he's actually dying fairly easily. Especially whenever I get a burst ready. Now he's dead. I'm getting so much achievement points from this. It gives way more than like base game story did. Just the whole expansion does. Weird. Okay, where's the handler? Did I win? He never came out and fought me. He just had his... Like, he was just here at the beginning and then he ran away and never came back. Defeated Roman in round 8, but that's... I don't get it. I never beat Ronan. He ran away and stopped fighting.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay, what's next? Arleia Zazen's Doom Droid. Isn't that the person I fought at the beginning? Destroy the power source of the pulse. Let me guess, or it one-shots you. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, it's a giraffe.
The mysterious stranger has a new challenger. Obtained from the far reaches of the galaxy comes this wonder of technology, the
McKeb.
Doom Droid. And commanding this monstrosity, her mind snatched from the clutches of death, it's the master of killers, Arleia Zazen, back for revenge.
Yeah.
Kill me once. That's my miscalculation. Kill me twice. Not going to happen.
So I have to look for something that's going to start charging at some point. Then I have to destroy it. Yeah, I recognize that. That's a one-shot mechanic from the boss fight. From one of the boss fights. Oh my god. Now, getting Amity to move would just be way too difficult. Oh god. Oh, that thing just ran in and blew up. Dude, this motherfucker's pumping out so much crazy fucking damage, it's insane. Wait, what? I need to stop this. Oh, fuck. Pretty sure that was like a one-shot mechanic, but I think I stopped it. I think. It's still going. Charging failure. Okay, good. Make sure that it works like that. Just using my legacy attacks at this point. Oh, Amity died. Uh-oh. Just completely overpowered Amity. That's terrifying. Okay. I have to kill this motherfucker real quick then. Because Amity's my heals. Woo! That was very close. Terrifying. So much DPS, and I can't really make Amity not stand in it. Where'd Amity go? Where's your body, Amity? Oh, you're under everything. Get up. Get. I can't click on you. Oh, there you go. Body went away. Ah, damn. These fights are very mechanical. Very mechanical.
Do you require medical attention?
Heal. And give Amity a chance to heal. We all fixed up? Yep. It's a cool walker. So he's gonna fight in a walker?
The mysterious stranger. From the very start, an unstoppable force on a path to destiny. A true wonder. A champion.
It's a 40-second countdown.
Champion, one must go all the way. One must accomplish the impossible. People of the old
It's fighting in a
world,
walker, bro.
citizens of Zakul, are you ready? You know him as the bringer of death, the high justice of pain, the emperor of agony, the exarch of the old world, your eternal champion,
It's no mystery why I am called Eternal Champion. This stranger is about to see why.
Woo. Oh my god! They're destroying the heal stations that I haven't been using. A fury. Is that the mortar blast? I think so. So if I place that by a heal station, it gets destroyed. Got it. And I don't really understand what these things do. I just understand that they're bad. Oh my god, you can make these things destroy each other? It's kind of hysterical. Ow, I got hit by the mortar. Oh. The walker has been incapacitated, and he came out to fight. This has fucking steps. What? Oh. That was confusing. I thought I was fighting both at once now. I was like, what the fuck? No. Stop. Stop focusing your weapon systems. How do I not get shot? How do I stop dying? What do I do? What do I do? Your pop invulnerability that I have for a very short period of time. Are you just supposed to outlast that? Use a healing station? Is that the deal? There you go. I'm just gonna go back to using this. What is he doing? I don't know, but he's invincible. The outer portion. Oh my god. Also, he's immune. I'm trying to hit him, but he's immune. Oh, and I'm stunned in the middle of my attack. Damn it. Oh man, that walker just keeps healing itself over and over. Can you hurt yourself? Oh, I'm just walking into electricity! Oh god, I can't walk away from it. Also, I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, what's happening? Oh, my health. Holy shit. Why is it so complicated? 100 achievement points. Oh, Jesus Christ. Eternal Warrior. This is for doing it as a Sith Warrior. All 10 rounds without the aid of a group. Eternal Champion. Master of Mayhem. All 10 rounds generally. Exarch of the Old World. Okay, so I'm just amassing achievement points. Fucking Christ.
Please use all products only as intended.
This was awful. I feel like the game just went up like 10 notches in difficulty. Okay, claim your reward. From here? Or I can't interact with that anymore. Do I just leave? Oh god. This is definitely not worth the effort. Definitely 100% not worth the effort at all. Does he like me? The Wookiee? Or has that not amassed yet? Hasn't changed yet. Probably have to hand it in first. Name reward. Eternal Championship completed. Okay, I think that did it. Odar? Where are you? Went to put him to 11. Okay, cool. So winning it was enough. Woo, shit. Is that a currency now? Yes, Eternal Championship Trophy. I got exactly the amount I would need to get one of each of these. So is this different from like a normal purple crystal? Purple. Yeah, it is different from a normal purple crystal. It's hard to tell, but it's definitely different. But the one I'm previewing is also probably different, so I don't know. That one doesn't stand out as much to me, but the magenta stands out for sure. As does the cyan. The cyan stands out to me so much. Kind of want like 2 of those or something. Binds to legacy, so you can like reuse it. I want to buy one of these. And it just binds to legacy, yeah. So I can just use it on as many characters as possible for the aesthetic. I'll get the magenta one as well. I'm just going to get an eviscerating version of each. And I'll get the purple one. Could be handy. Look, I actually got something I wanted out of this. Isn't that incredible? Cosmetics that I actually would like. But that's it. That's the only reason I would ever want to do this. I have no reason to want to do this ever again. There it goes. Jesus. I don't care about the cosmetics. The other ones. I am a drink of tea. Oh goddamn, talking shit.
Kimaratam kichirulia. Rananu prata donki tuni. Pakosha pusco blasto. Kavanopis, tubumbawula. La joba non botafa atitkonia ci tut nik la nonia. Hopa mawanska tuski, uwana wadasoka kopa. La Yamabitsu Changa, Eme Chatong.
Killer of Kashyyyk.
Kavaje ulwanikuz, nana tuta tatula musta. Sopa totaki pola kupri, ti opra chi pangatisa. Hodruda morulia, dobata gimwa atima.
Damn.
Grichka ubaticho, tejavakava. Hopa gunka ahaya, gulka.
Okay. The quest for Bodar is so crazy in depth compared to everybody else's quests. Like, this is just nuts. The other quests weren't nearly this in-depth or demanding. Okay. I hope your fight is simpler than the actual thing I just did. Why, where employee will never ask you for your password. Okay, so we're fighting alongside Bodar. This is already much easier. Wait, it still says speak to Bodar outside the... Oh wait, was that the whole fight? That was the whole training fight? This is way easier than what he actually had me do. I suppose I could have just repeated the first earliest battles, but... I decided to do the whole thing. That was about learning how to fight together, and it's like fighting well with a companion has more to do with fighting or getting their influence up. I wonder why they didn't just give you the influence for doing that fight that we just did. I don't know why I summoned Amity. They're just gonna do this differently. I like how we're using the same arena, even though there's not supposed to be, like, anything special. Anyway. Are you just healing yourself? You were. One down. Speak with Bodar in the cantina. Actual proper quest stuff itself is easy. Earning the influence with him was very complicated comparatively. Also, this is scaled to level 65, which is interesting because the actual main expansion stuff is scaled to 70. Just stepping outside is scaled to 70. Why? Even in that fight where I was having a bunch of health problems, I never even used my med packs because they heal so little. They're hardly worth using. The enemies were doing more damage than they heal in one shot. There's hardly ever a time to use med packs. Slimo.
Togo. Wazamicha kulka dumagi. Ta ushagwa upa. Pagona wampa lahaga wakilia. Jekota wanta waba. Hopa gunka ahaya. Kulka.
I love games that are actually about gladiators. They get pretty in-depth, especially one where you manage gladiators as opposed to doing the fighting yourself. Those can be pretty in-depth. There's not a lot of them, but they are fun. Join me. Not that you'll actually do anything special or anything, but join me. Continue to free and train slaves. Many would join your cause. So that's the flavor. He's gonna join and free and train slaves to join the alliance. I will never get to interact with this, probably, but that's the idea of why he's joining. It's cool. It's flavor. I just wish I could interact with it in some way. I know the influence gained from it will help it will help me get buffs when I do Star Fortresses, but that's literally it. So that's like cool, but meh. It would be cool if it did more though. There wasn't really any option to kill this one. It's just like, yep. Oh yeah, and the one I did kill didn't really count towards this. So I guess I'm just like hurting myself doing that, but look at how much of this stuff I have. I might end up having to, if I want to really max it out, which is level 20, I might end up having to do more heroics, like hunting down specific things that I don't have enough of. Return to high-low viz. Okay, high-low viz. High-low viz. Coming back. I have a feeling this is going to take longer than I expected. I didn't really know how long the Alliance stuff was going to take with all the companions. And I still don't know, because I still don't have it all unlocked. And you don't get it all unlocked until later. And I have something in here. Rewards for rank 2. Oh, okay, that's neat. And I get money for it. Morale continues to climb with each supply cache recruit you haul in. Keep bringing us tools to succeed, showing the Eternal Empire force not to be underestimated. That's the military. Cool. As I get money. We expand and bring new voices to the Enclave. Gifts unite us. We go to understand. We work best as one. Visions remain to assist you. I welcome you to join me in meditation whenever you're free to. Okay. And then I get money. Desire to create intensifies with each new resource you reward us from the field. Continue to provide marvelous finds, and we shall return the favor with innovations of scientific grandeur. Okay, that was for science. Underworld, you're the credit shit that keeps on giving. Nothing makes a smuggler happier than new toys, pile of credits, and some new faces to show it to. Good work. Okay. Does this reset when I log in and out? Because I'm also at level 3 now, not 2. But hey, I'll take some money. That was like 60k right there. That's nice.
Hey, Commander. Just wanted to say, nice job bringing in Bodar. He's got a sharp mind, good instincts, and a lot of experience. Not to mention all the interesting people he knows. The intimidation factor is good, too. People are going to think twice about trying to cross an intergalactic pit-fighting champion, even if he is retired. A great addition to our crew, Commander. Keep them coming.
Another achievement. Oh my good god. Just doing these missions gives me some of the equipment that I'm supposed to be handing in as well. Alright. Now, military has 2, science has 1. Let's go to science. So far, getting companions is not earning me rep with them. I read that it can, but it's really not. It's earning me materials to hand in as rep. Let me look it up some more. SOTOR, Alliance, Specialists, Influence. Because the game doesn't explain it very well. Influence level 1. Every time you bring in a new recruit, you gain influence. Well, that's not true. Because I brought in several, and I haven't gained on any of them except the introductory one. No one's gained any influence from just bringing in recruits. To gain influence levels, you'll be given rewards. A unique speeder from each specialist at level 20. Alliance commander title if you fully complete your alliance with all at level 20. As well as 100 cartel coins. Okay. It's not really a lot. To gain influence, also see small changes around your base. Otherwise, supply crates and heroic. What she writes is not true, though. I've gotten a bunch of companions so far, and we're not getting anything. Except materials to hand in. Give them lock crates, get influence. What does that do? Normal companions makes them do blah 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 blah. Level 10 unlocks buffs you can use in Star Fortress. Level 20 gives you an achievement. Gives you something to do for the sake of doing something, yeah. Also a token you can trade in for a speeder. Level 20 improves the buff you get. Okay. Oh no. I'm not seeing crates affected, honestly. I'll say, where the hell am I? I'm on Yavin. Probably just gonna start handing in these crates when I'm back at base.
Oh, a friendly face.
Oh, this guy.
Don't see that too often out here.
I remember this guy.
Lord Roth, have you come in search of lingering traces of the Sith Emperor? Oh, or yet another hidden scheme missed in the battle with Revan? My reputation precedes me? I'm quite tickled. Talo Strelick, at your service. Welcome to my humble expedition. I know what you're thinking. With all the turmoil of the last 5 years, why devote resources to something like this? Our interest isn't purely academic. Knowledge is power, and here lays the closest technological cousin of the Eternal Empire, the Temple of Sacrifice. A device intended to feed power to the Sith Emperor through offerings of the living. No longer functional after the fight with Revan. The temple was created by the Emperor's design, much like the Eternal Empire. I suspect there could be shared elements in the technology. We're working to exhume functional samples, but the Massassi make the work quite dangerous. They are ancient Sith, bred into hulking warriors through the alchemy of Exar Kun himself.
Oh.
A wondrous anthropological
That's more than
find.
they told me earlier.
Were they not so bloodthirsty? With your assistance, I think we could gather what we need before departing. Wouldn't take a day, even.
If it took a whole day, I'd be surprised.
Here are the locations we should search. I'll be right behind you.
Okie dokie. I hope so. Massassi aren't that way. North Jungle Cave. Oh god, it's all the way over there. Alright, just another instance of running around everywhere, I guess. I guess running is better than what it had me doing earlier. I wonder what happens when you get, like, too much... I don't know what this does still. Too much or enough of these crates. You receive a share of the contents as a reward. I guess there's some actual practical rewards separate to making your commanders like you. and getting influence. I guess there's something else inside them, because I've just been amassing these the whole time. Recover artifacts. Well, I'm gonna have to kill you.
By order of the Imperial Reclamation Service. Strange. There are pieces here that shouldn't be found together. The time periods are completely at odds. In any case, an investigation for another day. Let's continue with our present task.
Where are we going? It just tells me to go to the taxi. Is it back here or something? It's not showing me on the map. I guess it's back at the beginning? Won't know until I go. Let's find out, I guess. Wonder how many companions there are to collect like this. Oh no, it wants me to go here. Why? Where? There's no marker for this quest. I guess I'll just go where it tells me to. And hope that it updates the marker for the quest. I'm gonna reach a point at some point where I'm gonna actually have to start making sure my characters all have like less than 1 million credits on them. Because at some point my sub's gonna run out in like a month. I don't really need to renew it. I just have to be prepared to deal with inconveniences. I'm here. Okay, it's updated. I'm going to Site 2, and Site 2 is like... well, actually, no, I guess we found him over here, not over there. Let's say it's right next to where we found him, but I guess not. I can do my Yavin weekly for the rep. Probably do that later. Oh, here we go.
Centuries old. Sometimes I forget the kind of being our Sith Emperor really was.
They're throwing spears at me. Star Wars is so weird of a setting. You're in space, you have spaceships, and yet we have powerful enemies that fight us by throwing spears at us. It doesn't make much sense, but that's what it is. I just have to try not to question it. And then it doesn't have to make sense. I just have to try to not make sense of it. There you go. English words. Excuse me. Yeah. Wait. That thing right there. Excuse me. I need this.
Without the Force, these mechanisms simply wouldn't.
Oh. Sorry, did you have more to say? No, I cut you off completely? I'm sorry. I didn't know that would cut you off completely. But yes, we're getting artifacts, something. They're really old. They don't go together. The Force is important. I think I get the gist. This is why dialogue needs to be told in, like, the dialogue menu. And not through a just actual verbal line that I can accidentally cut off by getting on a mount. Ideally. This looks like a fun area to go into. Oh, yay. The lighting changed. Oh my. Oh, a spirit. My favorite. Well, I can't do that while I'm coming.
Did you feel a shiver down your... Desist! By order of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
I don't think a bunch of animals care what the Imperial Reclamation Service thinks, buddy. Just so you know. Come here, spirit. I need to interact with you. Ah. I get some achievement. And a legacy title, Speaker of the Dead. Does that mean I found all of them? Is that, oh my god, 50 achievement points. Speaker of the Dead. Spoke with all 4 Sith Lord ghosts on Yavin. Okay, I accidentally found them all. Cool. Really? I'm gonna have to do 4 fights? Okay. So be it. Oh my god. They have a telegraph, which makes you want to move out of the way of it, but it tracks you. System. Oh my. Oh, there's a boss. I guess that's us pushing the top off. Yeah, that was a weird animation. Here they are.
That don't belong.
Oh, there's a 5th site. Okay, we're going on a grand adventure, I see. Fair enough. These walkers. Revenite walkers. Well, I guess these ones are friendly, so they're not Revenite. I guess Revenites are just using walkers that are similar to ours. I don't know. Never really saw walkers before this place. I know in some expansion they put some like thing where you are in a walker and you use one. I don't really know how it plays out. I just know that that's a thing in the game. I don't really know how in depth it is or anything. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Hit. I don't think this is the intended route. I've come into one of these cliffs before and still not known how to get up. Okay, maybe on this one you can get up from over here? It's like a ramp? Okay, this one might have a ramp leading up, kind of. Okay, yes, this one actually lets you get up. And it gets all dark and spooky again. Oh, yay. That's weird. Artifacts? There's an altar. Where's the artifacts? Okay, here's something. Wow, I had to be on top of this for this to spawn in.
There. That should do it. We should return to
I keep forgetting. Why does this, This was all by itself and there was no fight. This is the first spot I grabbed something from where there wasn't even a fight attached to it. And I'm a little confused about that. But I won't complain. Happy with that. I'll have to store these in cargo before I can put them in legacy. Oops. That's fine. I'm sad I can't get that off green one. I got like every other color here. Off blue, off red, off purple. There was no off green. Talos.
I haven't been on an excavation quite this thrilling since my old master vanished. Never a dull moment when it comes to Sith archaeology, you know. You were a great help. These specimens should be more than enough to conduct the necessary tests.
Yeah.
So, this alliance of yours, it requires individuals of learning and conviction? Then it sounds like the perfect lot to throw in with. Truth be told, the Empire doesn't have its heart in that fight yet. I'll begin preparations to depart the Yavin system forthwith. Exciting times lay ahead.
Okay. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemon. Look how many strongholds I have now. The train is my favorite, even though I don't do anything with it. I really wish setting up strongholds in this game and like furniture was easier. I really, really wish it was. I think that would be really nice. Stretch. I'm back.
Commander, I wanted to share my gratitude over your recent recruitment of Talos Drellic and commend your insight. In truth, we have sorely needed an individual more specialized in ancient...
Wasn't really any options to kill him. Zalek was the only one I had an option to kill so far, I think.
Sadly, my genius lies elsewhere.
Maybe.
And as these types of technologies form the foundation of so much within the Eternal Empire, it has been a consistent stumbling block for us. However, Dr. Drellick's insights have already started to break down these barriers to our progress, and I delight to imagine the inevitable breakthrough to follow. In fact, he was just speaking to me about the thesis for his doctorate, an in-depth analysis of an ancient race known as the Deshad. Fascinating work. Apparently, these creatures could siphon and consume Force essence. Imagine what might result if the mechanisms behind this ability could be properly researched and understood. Could we create some sort of fixed or even portable biotechnological platform? Some sort of force dampening or consuming field? Or perhaps an explosive or warhead-like delivery platform? The possibilities. So myriad it is dizzying. I must be alone with my thoughts. Such inspiration must be captured.
Oh boy. Achievement. Fighting power with knowledge. What is this? Just complete the alert in general. Okay. And did that lead to any influence? No. They give me materials, and I think that's how you get the influence from them. You just hand this in. Here you go. I give 1 alien research. I get a commander's share, a reward, and 500 influence from him.
Excellent, Commander. The support is appreciated.
Are you telling me I have to hand these in one at a time? Do you know how many of these I fucking have? Holy shit. Dude, I have like 40 of these. I have to do this one at a time. Okay. I think this is what it means by it gets you stuff, though. Alright, he's up to 7 already. Just gonna keep handing them in. I'm gonna skip over, like, a lot of the influence states. He's already up to 10. I did a lot of heroics before ever getting to this point. So I have a lot of these. I don't know how many I have. Like roughly 40 to 50 of each. You start needing a lot more to go to 20, which makes sense because that's mostly for an achievement at that point. 14. I wonder what's in these shares. I still don't know that. 15. Oh my god. Oh, am I out? I finally ran out.
Very well. I shall return. Greetings, Commander.
Do you have any special dialogue?
I am happy to report that progress seems to
Okay.
be picking up a bit. We're actually looking to start work on our first prototype built from the cooperative vision of the team. It is an important milestone, but certainly not the last. As we look to build future advancements off of today's, it only becomes more important that we continue efforts to recruit and secure supplies. You are a patron of our art, Commander. I am hopeful that you will be able to continue supporting us as we create yet more brilliant, bold, and groundbreaking artistry.
Okay.
Very well.
So I got him from like 3 to 15 instantaneously. The rest will probably be some... Oh my god, my inventory. Oh god. What do I get out of this? A companion gift, another companion gift, a better one, and a Remnant Underworld Inquisitor's headgear. And some armor, and then 1.3k credits. Basically the same thing. The credit amount is kind of pitiful. The fact that this is all 1 by 1 is absolutely insane. I'm gonna have a lot of shit to sort through. At least I get something. I think the nicest thing are the companion things here. Planetary display Alderaan. Yeah, that is Alderaan on a display. Okay. Get a little more credits from just selling all this armor. Actually, like, froze for a second. Oh, God. Well, 65. It gives you a lot of different sets. My inventory's full, dude. God. Okay, this is just so fucking much. I guess I have to sort through this a little bit, huh? Oh, hey, Yoon's here. There's no unique dialogue with him. Yeah. Where's my storage? Also, the star fortresses are unlocked. Where do I store things? I guess I could just call one in. Sell some junk too. Junk selling will free stuff up.
See anything you like, give me a wink.
Do I care about any of this other stuff? Do I care about this? No. So Arcanian doesn't matter. Not sell items of no value. Oh great, these are items of no value too. There's these belts. By themselves, the belts don't look too bad. Remnant, resurrected, blah, 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 blah. Honestly, this looks cooler, I think, than my current belt. And it blends in with this pretty well, actually. This could honestly do the same. I don't know what this fucking symbol is. All I know is this is pretty functional on this outfit. Might keep that. There's another belt. There's, oh my god, that's weird. Yavin Inquisitor. Oh, I've seen that. That's a reskin. Gloves. No. Belt. Seen it. Gloves. Clunky. Oh god, clunky. Bracers. Hate how your character sometimes animates himself after that. So I'm interested in like this belt, and then like that's about it.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Anytime. I'm just gonna decon the rest of this stuff. It doesn't look interesting to me. Just the Remnant Resurrected stuff did. I don't think I got any other Remnant stuff, no. Well, I got a Remnant Resurrected Inquisitor's belt. Just decon the stuff I don't care about. Remnant Resurrected. I mean, this looks cool too, it just doesn't go with this outfit. It might go with a different outfit. For example, This one. I know this one has a really freaky belt. Really fancy. That doesn't go with it either. This one just starts poking out the back. Not designed for that. Does it do that on this one too? Well, no, because it's designed in such a way for that to work. So those don't really work with that. Okay. We'll just leave this here for now. Oh god. This is gonna take time. Just sorting through all this crap. Because I can't sell this gear for anything. Most of it I'm just gonna decon. Any of this new? No, that's dumb. No, that's dumb. Not bad, but also kind of dumb. I don't like the textures of it. Agent headgear, resurrected. That's actually kind of cool. I like the remnant resurrected agent stuff. It's neat. It particularly catches my attention. Agent jacket. Okay, well now this is where I stop liking it. Big ass shoulder pads and whatnot. So many little pouches. Not the best, not the worst. This is just from handing into one person. There's more. Take off the gloves so this is easier to see. It's cool, honestly. Kind of cool. It's not really necessary on this outfit. This outfit has one that works fine enough already. But I might just put it here. A lot of the remnant resurrected agent stuff looks neat. Are those the pants? No, Arcanium. I wish there was just an option to convert all this stuff. This is insanity. Stuff is bound to legacy too, that's neat. And you can use this maybe a little more freely. So much reputation items. They really just want to make it easier for you to like level up all of your companions. Thing is, I already have one at 50, so I don't really care. Okay. Oh my god, that looks ridiculous. Okay.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
There's no junk to sell. I need to start doing this somewhere else where I have Starge. Research labs, level 4. Desire to create intensifies with each new resource you rewards from the field. Okay, it's the same dialogue. Whoa! Then I get money. Mission complete and money. He just says the same thing every time, and he gives you a reward every 2 ranks. I'll take some credits. Level 10 is different. Though I am undoubtedly nucleus of genius in the laboratory, the new minds in my department are welcome additions. Our fields of expertise play well together. We find new means of scientific inquiry with each new resource you provide us. We could do with some organic subjects to test our theories and hasten our progress. Admiral Ago was less than welcoming towards my request to procure injured troops that are unfit for active duty. Alas, he does not understand the concessions required to outwit our enemy. Perhaps you could convince him otherwise. Oh boy. I had a little bit more money. And I got an achievement. And then we're back to the generic stuff and lesser rewards. It's credits. I am amassing credits. Look at all this crap. Oh my god. This and this I might put away. The rest has to go away. Look at my fucking inventory. This is awful. Is there storage, like, upstairs or something? There's a storage area in the base. So that will be necessary while handing all this stuff in. I knew these chests would be good for something eventually. I didn't know how or like what form that shit would take, but here we are. There should be a storage area, theoretically, down here. Yes, okay, cool, so I can take care of that. I will be right back before we continue this, though. Burb. Alright, I'm back. And I have stuff to sort through, as we might be able to see. One of the first things I'm going to do, I'm going to change the belt on this. This belt's great and all, but it's like gigantic as well. I think this belt looks much better. Doesn't really have quite the same color theme, but still, I don't understand that big thing on it. And this kind of blends in with the armor too. I'm gonna change that. There goes 17k. Just modifying this outfit costs like 17k, and it's crazy. Oh yeah, I'd have to do that here too. Does it still work? Does it still work? I can't tell if this dies. Okay, it does. Oh, that's so cool. It looks so nice. Nice. Sweet. It doesn't really work on this one, though, because of the back. It just clips through. So, this big, weird belt has to stay. And this is fine, I guess. Just looking at all my outfits now. Yeah, that looks fine. That belt already looks okay. I could still change it, though. This belt works on almost everything. And it's really just a bunch of pouches and whatnot. Okay. Oh, I don't want to actually run around like this, though. There you go. Oh, also, wait, I have another version of this. I have 3 different ones of this. Let's update this one, too. Oh, I had a little frame drop. Sad face. Why would it do that? Cargo. Okay, gotta store some shit away for now. So this is bound to legacy. That doesn't need to go there. These have to go here for now. Let's put those there until they're no longer bound to me. There are so many influence items. I'm gonna keep those in my inventory though, because I'm probably just gonna get more of them. This just makes more sense. Put those there. Okay, legacy. This is just like cosmetic stuff. So I can put it in here somewhere. But where? Where do I have space? I guess right here and here. That'll work for now. Then I just need to get rid of everything else, which is a matter of, well, not selling it. I can't sell it. I just have to destroy it, and this is the easiest way to do that. And now this is full. And then the rest. We're gonna get a lot more of that because I have to go through 3 more instances of handing in a bunch of crates. This will be easier to handle when I can handle it one at a time after I get through the large amount of these things that I have accumulated in the past. Also, there's this. I guess. Where did I get this? It didn't come from a chest or a crate or anything. This came from just playing. So let's just decon that to get that out of my inventory. Put the materials away. Ooh, we're starting to amass way more of these. Might be able to get a little bit of money out of that soon. I don't really need money for anything though, except wasting it on cosmetics like I just did. Like I just spent like 60, 70k just updating outfits with a new belt. Alright, let's go hand in more things. And technically, I could just teleport to every single one of these individuals. But let's run around the base. Doesn't that sound like more fun? So we've handled the research lab. Let's handle the underworld logistics next. We're gonna have everything almost maxed out without even having like any of the characters unlocked.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
I bought 2 of these, and I don't know what to do with them. It's another instance of wasting money. 100k. This is $1 million? You can only own 1. It costs $1 million. It's terrifying.
Bring your creds back anytime.
You know, I really should put these away now that I think about it. Here, let me just summon this. Yeah, right here. I should put these away because there's not going to be enough inventory space for the crates. There just isn't. I hope I have enough space for all of this. I'm about to run out. Oh my god, I'm out. This is all just items for raising rank. I guess I should just put it into raising someone's rank right now. But whom? I don't have everybody unlocked to even do that. Ranos is weird. The droid is simple. Bodar. Theron, Lana. Lana's an okay one, I guess. Hoth. I'm gonna summon Lana. Let's just give Lana a bunch of stuff.
I'm ready.
Hi, Lana. What do you like? Just gonna start handing these
You
out.
have my thanks.
Can you not
You have my
stand
thanks.
right there? I would enjoy it if you didn't.
I'm touched.
So just throw
You
stuff
have
at
my
you,
thanks.
Lana.
You have my thanks. You
There
have
you
my
go.
thanks.
Rank 9. What else can I pull out that you like? This. This. These. There you go. Much better. Now place these away. Okay. I can just only give things that have a large influence now that I have so many companions, realistically. And I'm just really trying to clear things out. Because I'm not favoring any companions. Just a matter of not having so many stacks. I can go to like moderate after. I usually use the moderate ones too in the past. Because I was favoring a companion. There you go. Okay, let's move some stuff around. But for now, I think this will be functional. There you go. And this stuff's just for Amity. Alright, Lana. Got a lot of stuff to get.
I'm touched.
This is all just large influence bonuses.
I'm touched. I'm
Rank
touched.
10.
I'm touched.
I don't have any of the best companions available. I had Shay unlocked, but she got like re-locked because of my story progress. I know she's a good DPS. I would level her up if I had her, but I don't have that
You have
capacity
my
right
thanks.
now.
You have
And
my
we're gonna get
thanks.
more of this stuff.
I don't know what to say.
That is so
I
much
feel better now.
influence. Holy shit.
I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
I don't know what to say.
It's over 2,000 each.
I don't know what to say.
Makes these old ones from the base game
I
look
don't know
really
what to
bad.
say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Are you
I
sure
don't know
about
what
that?
to say.
You sound like you do.
I'm touched.
800.
I don't know what to say.
goddamn.
I'm touched.
Oh wait,
I'm
these are
touched.
moderate? I don't know why I took those out then. Alright, just put these down here for now. Thought they were large. Alright, let's amass a bunch of crates now.
Hey, Commander.
Smuggled goods. Continue.
Oh, nice. I'll sift through this and see what we've got.
Alright, now we're just gonna repeat this over and over. Is there a way to, like, speed this up? Can I move this? No, we just have to do this 40-something times. Ugh. I feel like I'm playing RuneScape. I don't know why they decided to make this a one at a time process. Guess they just didn't imagine you would have to hand in more than 1 and 2 at a time. But with the way I play, I have to hand in so many. Because I amass these in the base game. While being over-leveled and running heroics. Oh, is that already 40? That's surprising, actually. Alright, how are things?
Well, things here aren't as bad as when we first started, but if you ask me,
Okay,
the
wait.
situation...
Let me go out of
Hey,
that.
Commander, what's going on?
I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh my god. Fucking kill me. I have to proceed out of the dialogue in a normal way. Otherwise, it just lowers her back and refunds everything to me. Now I have to press this another 42 times. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that dialogue seems very negative. Doesn't seem like I've gotten to, like, rank 15 or whatever. Because I didn't. It went back. Because game. Okay. Now exit the dialogue in a normal way. Okay, there you go. Now ask her how it's going.
Well, things here aren't as bad. I hate to sound like a looping hollow vid, but we need more.
She still sounds so negative. Why?
People. Any help you could give us would fly safe.
The other guy was so happy. But yeah, she's rank 14, so. Alright, let's get started on this. Oh my god. These ones just pop open. Why is this so aggressive? Whoop, whoop, whoop. These give different pieces of gear depending on what faction like it is. I gotta wonder. Doesn't seem like it. Also, planetary display Nar Shaddaa, that seems cool. Funny, this is how you get those. Furniture's so weird in this game. Got you, replace that. Oh, this is ridiculous. Look, 4 months ago when I said, hey, let's do the heroics now, because these crates are probably going to be useful for something in the future, I didn't realize that it would create like 2 hours of work for me later on. I guess I have to do it eventually, but it's very comical to see it done all at once. Remnant Underworld Smuggler Boots. Huh. Anything else? This is kind of different stuff. It's all smuggler themed. It has Remnant. Remnant this, Remnant that. Remnant Resurrected Smuggler. Yeah, it is different. It is different. Boots. Very weird. Pants. Okay. Oh, I got a mount. Huh. Okay. Pants. Different pants. Did I get any chest pieces, or is it just all just... I got this. Smuggler's jacket. Yeah, not really fitting this character. Alright, that's all that. Cool. Now, for Lana, what of this can I pass off to you for a large buff?
I don't know what to say.
I hate the
I don't know what to say.
Stereo audio in this game.
I don't know what to say.
Can be a little distracting. Hate's a strong word.
Say. You have my thanks.
Aside from Amity, this is gonna be the fastest I have ever leveled up a companion, and it's just completely incidental. Oh god.
I'm touched. I don't know what to say. You have my thanks.
Okay. Rest of this is not large, so it'll all just kind of go away. If there's room for it. Otherwise, I might have to start giving out moderate or just trying to level someone else. I got a mount. It's just, you know, it's just a standard speeder, really. Nothing special. I'm sure someone cares about this. Now I need to sort, I guess. I need to do a little bit of sorting. So, oh yeah, also, credits for leveling things up. Level 10. Getting fresh faces and fences in here every day. Some boys are putting bets on who you'll cart next by coins on a draw with the skills to crack the best casinos in Corellia. Okay. Rank 10. And the rest of this is all generic again. Done. Alright. Sort through this, and then we have 2 more factions to level up rapidly. Then I also need to check out those Star Fortress quests, which I'm not sure that I'll do right now, but they're there. I know at level 10 you get buffs for it. I'm going to have everyone pass level 10. Just not at level 20, which is apparently, I guess, when the buffs are maxed. I don't know. But oh dear. Okay. Legacy. I assume a lot of this will stack. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. Goes away too. Stacks completely. I just have to decon the rest of this, or destroy, more accurately, because I don't get anything from this. It's all completely cosmetic, and you can tell, because it's all, like, minimum rating. Like, you just started the game kind of rating. There you go. Alright, that's cleared out. Okay, next one. This is military's ancient. Okay, so we'll go do the force next. Got stuck. Force Enclave, that's where we're going next. I wonder. Okay, it has. I was wondering if the influence was unlocking new companions, but I think that's more up to your actual story progress. So we're gonna need to bounce between story and like doing
Greetings, Commander.
Companion
Can
collecting.
I help you?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Good. Our strength will grow.
Sure. Now I have to hand in 48 of these. I think this is the one that I had the most of. I tried to collect as even an amount as possible whenever it gave me a choice, but otherwise it's just been kind of random. Not really in my control. Is she already at 10? She is. So fast. There is no real point to getting these to 20. That I know of. Except maybe a slight buff improvement. Anything else is just achievement and whatnot. But we're going to be getting these anyway. Like, I'm not even going out of my way at this point. The most practical thing might be the 100 cartel coins if you get all of them. Okay. Exit the dialogue naturally.
Commander.
What do you have to say?
When a mystic sees, the Voss respond. But outsiders challenge the vision. This is not unexpected of outsiders, but it slows growth. We must grow to fulfill our purpose.
This is a different dialogue. What is this?
An interesting interpretation. I must think upon this further.
She just had a random unique dialogue. Oh, and she has a quest.
Our growth continues. I have been reflecting upon my time here.
This didn't happen with the other
upon
ones.
The difficulty of working with outsiders. Upon why it is difficult. Among the Voss, being a mystic is a great honor. However, I have also come to realize it is very isolating. As a mystic, one sees. A mystic does not interpret. A mystic does not choose. Here, I have no interpreter. I reflect upon matters and decide for myself. For the first time, I choose. As I have reflected upon this, some of the actions of outsiders around me have seemed less strange.
I have accessed my snack pile. Don't look now, but I think you're turning into an outsider.
Perhaps. I am unsure. I must reflect further. Forgive my tangent, Commander. I did not mean to take so much of your time.
Yeah, none of the others do
Oh,
this.
Commander.
It's a little weird. She also doesn't have the standard
Very well.
dialogue, at least not this instant, that everybody else usually has.
Greetings, Commander. Can I help you? Our growth continues. We have made much progress, though there remains much to do.
Okay. My inventory. Okay. While I do this, I have deemed this an appropriate time to consume chocolate. I must unwrap it more accurately. There we go. Little bite-sized pieces that I can eat while opening 48 crates. I'm probably gonna fill my inventory up before I even open them all. Alright. Let's go. My inventory's filling up. Alright, the rewards are starting to stack down here. That's good. My inventory filled up completely from one that I think I had like 40 of. 48 is a little more crazy. I got another mount. It's a cool taxi. It's a cool taxi. Get it? Ah ha ha ha. Oh fuck, not that. No. Here. Get this. Alright, mount unlocked. I wish I could do these all at once, man. Oh, another mount. Another mount that I already have. Oh boy. Am I getting planetary displays from this based on the planet of like of origin of the person, like the specialist I'm doing this for? Gauntlets. Ugh. Gloves. Gauntlets? Gloves. You know, that fits with this set surprisingly well. It would actually be a little difficult to understand that this doesn't go with that set. But, ugh, bulky chest plate. Ugh, hoods. Hoods delete your hair. Pants. Robe. But robe by itself, that's not that bad. But a robe's probably not that easy to mess up, to be honest. That has spikes on it. Looking through this. We got this. It's another new mount. Activate. It's just a reskin of the other mount that we got. I don't know what to do with this now. This is a legacy bound. I could give it to another character. Maybe you can sell it. Even if you can sell it, there's probably nobody that wants it. Another belt. Ooh, this one's nice. I wonder if I put that with this outfit, it would look less clunky and it would work because then it doesn't clip through anything and wouldn't look as weird as this massive fucking belt. I like this. Remnant Dreadguard Knight. There you go. I like that. That looks much better. Okay, I'm gonna keep that then. I'm gonna put that away somewhere. I'm just looking through this to see how all this works with my outfits. I'm customizing. Otherwise, just a bunch of greaves and shit that I don't care about. Wait. Oh, no, I just put it away because I looked at the same thing twice. Looks meh. Robes are robes. That's about it then. There's this. Anything with a hood is inherently bad. Unless you have a hat that deletes the hood. It's mainly like belts and gloves and torso pieces that are worth looking at, I think. Alright, that's done then. Now I have to sort through my inventory again. And then we have one more stop, and that's the military hangar. I might grab the quest. Oh, I can grab it on the way out. For the star fortresses.
Admiral Ago's doing the best he can. With our limited resources, things are tough.
Steve Blum's voice actor. He's about to get way more resources. Oh god, look at all this crap. I can sort through this stuff right now. Gotta put this all in the destroy panel. In little chunks. Now I go to Starge. Ndaki. Where am I? This is a hub. This is a hub that still seems to get used. Judging by the players around. Not that used. Judging by this number, but it's interesting. It's still relevant. Oh yeah, that's right. I want to use some of these. Whatever is a large game with Lana.
I'm touched. You have my thanks.
This one gives so much less, despite being a large influence game.
I'm touched.
Purple. Things that are blue give more.
You have my thanks. I don't know what to say.
Got her up to 22 already.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
The rest away. Almost everything else we're getting is stacking, which is nice. Put that there for now. Space. Space is limiting. Need to like use a different tab at this point for some of this stuff. Let me just take all the weapon cosmetics out of here. And then just put them somewhere else and just keep putting armor stuff in here. All this stuff can go at the bottom. This is also not that important. That down there. And then just haphazardly toss all of this stuff in here. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. In some way, shape, or form, that looks good. Alright, one more faction to just hand in a fuck ton of crates to. Jesus Christ. I'll get at least some main story today. Maybe. Maybe. I'll grab this now.
You don't look too happy, Theron. What is it?
They were mounting a resistance. Locals, Imperials, they had resources, a plan, a base of operations. Miot was arranging to smuggle weapons. Gone. They're all gone. The Star Fortress over Bathawui vaporized every last trace, every last rebel, and then just moved on like it didn't matter anymore.
Star Fortress? Is this what your specialists were arguing about?
Couldn't figure out what to do about him. Still can't. Bewanego was looking into it. Now he's busy trying to reach out to his fellow Bothans, so this falls on me. The Star Fortresses are battle stations, deadly and pervasive. Arkan's way of keeping the galaxy pliant. So many worlds we can't even contact because of these things. There are dozens, maybe hundreds. We've tried everything to learn about their inner workings. Weaknesses, nothing. And now this.
Woo!
Right now they're suppressing, but that's just to bide their time. I feel it, Commander. Arkan's got a plan for those things. The kind of plan you don't recover from.
If the Gravestone's weapons are so effective on the Eternal Fleet, it should be useful against these battle stations.
The Gravestone's powerful, but these things have taken out destroyers without getting even a scratch.
No Gravestone, then. But there has to be a way.
Without the faintest clue of what we're up against, it's a massive risk. All right. We have to do something. I'll go too. Try to make heads or tails so we know how to deal with them.
Anything else you can tell me about the Star Fortresses?
Afraid not. Maybe after this trip, if we survive it.
I've eaten my chocolate. Battle for the Stars. The Star Fortress. For this mission, you need a vessel capable of approaching a Star Fortress undetected. Requisition a Mark II shuttle. Okay. And I can also choose, like, hey, what reward do I want? Yeah, I need to be, like, picky with it or something. They tell you who you bring them to. I will have the least of either Hylo, Viz, or Ago. Probably Ago. But keep that in mind when I pick these options. Mark 5 gear for DPS characters. Useless. Bathawui. I guess this is an introduction. I think after this you get access to more? I'm not sure. That's up there, but we're not going up there. We have crates to hand in. I see this will be another source of getting crates, although the buffs you get from the crates are also used here. Well, they're specifically used in that content. Ago.
Hello, Commander. How can I help you?
Hi, Steve Blum. I have stuff for you.
Outstanding, Commander. I'll see it put to good use.
Okay. They hand in 41 of these. Probably won't wait to like max out the rep before doing the Star Fortresses. Because at level 10 you get buffs anyway. I don't know if it scales up to 20 or do you just unlock a more powerful one at 20, but it'll probably be completable with just me and Amity. He's high enough level. Right, that's everything.
Understood.
That's all. Baseball. Okay. I appreciate that they all have different sound effects and animations. I'd appreciate it more if I could skip over this. God. Oh dear. As slow as all this is for credits, it's not really a method of getting credits, it's just something. I've actually gained a fair bit of credits just from opening these, considering I had like 200 of them. Okay! My god. I did anything to Shay that's large with her.
I don't know what to
She's
say.
gonna have more relationship with me
I don't know what
than
to say.
even Jaisa did as my main person, but that's because I was split between Quinn and Jaisa for a little bit. Probably.
I'm touched. I'm touched.
Also, she's getting like this new like yellow tier that wasn't in
I'm
any
touched.
part of the game until like right now. That's
You
kind of
have
a
my
bonus.
You have my thanks. I don't know what to say.
I'm still just gonna use Amity though.
You have my thanks. You have my thanks.
Because Amity is already
I
maxed.
don't know what to say.
I don't need to do anything. Alright. What cosmetics did we get? That looks weird. That looks weird. This character. But I can't guess any other character would look good on. Bracers are a weird thing. Doesn't usually matter how they look. They just kind of blend in with the outfit anyway. Same thing with like pants too. Like pants, you just need a matching torso to make it work. Yeah, this is all trooper stuff. Of course it is. It's from the military person. I don't think I'm necessarily going to find anything here I like. Another one of these mounts I see. Bracers. Didn't really get any belts this time. I got this one. That looks dumb. And that's basically it. Gauntlets that look okay, but out of place. Probably just destroy all this stuff. I don't see anything that I want. It would be nice if in this game, whenever you acquired something and deconstructed it, it would just save it as a cosmetic that you could just access later. That's still a relatively unheard of thing in MMOs, but I know, for example, World of Warcraft does that now. Anything you sell or decon in that game just has this happen. It just gets saved forever for you to
Hello,
access
Commander.
later.
How can I help you?
I don't know if 14 does it. I don't know
You've
what
made a
other
good
MMOs
start,
do it,
Commander.
but it would be a good
It's
idea.
proving to be a lot harder than we thought to merge the Imperial and Republic forces. Differences in command philosophy. Long story short, Commander, we're getting there and we'll figure it out. You keep bringing in the allies and equipment, and we'll be off the ground in no time.
Off the ground or out of the caves? Because that's the
Understood.
thing, we're in a cave. Okay, okay. Fucking every button except the one I'm looking for. The rest of this goes away. Figure out what to do with the speeders later. I'll put them on a different character or something.
The more we learn, the more powerful we become.
I'm going the wrong way. Alright, and now what's there to do after this? I could look at the first Star Fortress. I could just continue the main story. Also, now that Lana... now that oh wait, there's more companions available to get, like, right now. Probably end up doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Put all this away. Okay, put that there. I'll deal with that later. You know, I could look at this right now, actually. I'm right next to a GTN terminal. Is anyone selling this? No. Can you sell this? Yes. But who would want to buy that? Probably No one, considering how you could just get it like this. If someone wanted to buy it, it would probably be for sale. Now, that might just be bullshit, and I might be able to put it up, and someone be like, oh, I don't know where to get that from, and then they buy it. But, like, still. Okay. Give me my amity.
As you wish.
Thank you. Alright, a kindly old monster, Imperial Spy Master Eklund Lokeen. Don't know who we're getting. Alive after so many years. Okay. Oh, that guy! Oh, okay. I know who that is. Okay, yes. I remember. Okay, let's go get him then. Jesus Christ. Loading screens. I remember a time where loading screens used to be so responsive that you could actually just watch the whole bar fill up. Now it seems like it's many games where a loading screen will just be very slow. What is this place? It's like a nice little farm. Oh, is this one of his safe houses? I remember he mentioned these. Oh, and he's just here. Cool.
I don't get many visitors out this way. A delivery droid, a roosting Thranter, the odd sail speeder. Momentary distractions, not always unwelcome. A visit from a Sith of your station, however, is quite unexpected. Welcome to my humble abode, my lord. May I offer you some Dianogan tea? Very well. We'll pretend you've come all this way without already knowing the answer, and I'll humor you for the sake of civility. To what do I owe this visitation?
Work for me.
Then you haven't been told nearly enough. It's been nice to have made your acquaintance. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to attend to.
Draw a weapon. Drop the act.
Age and infirmity have a way of narrowing one's concerns. My health is failing, and I'm afraid that conventional medicine isn't up to the task of stopping my inexorable slide toward oblivion. This is the place I've chosen to die, should I fail to synthesize an elixir. I'm nothing if not a survivor. You have greater troubles on your mind than the travails of an old man. But if you want my help, I want yours first. Assist me in discovering my cure, and you'll have more than my gratitude.
What is he dying from? Working with rat ghouls or old age?
I need biological samples, both raw materials and unique specimens. Bring the more common items whenever you have some to spare. As for my special needs, take these collection probes. Follow Thorn's broadcasts. They'll deploy their spike anywhere a rat ghoul outbreak is detected.
What?
Activate my probes in the rat ghoul's tunnels.
No.
And they'll gather cultures
No.
I may be able to use.
No.
Needn't worry. I'm in no danger of becoming a
Please don't tell me.
Only a corpse.
This is what I think
Good
it
luck.
is. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. I can't even do this mission until the rat ghoul event happens. It just happened 3 weeks ago. It won't happen again for like 3 months. Whose dumb idea was this? Alright, shit, I guess we're not getting him. I literally can't.
I'm still short on raw.
Unless I already have this stuff. Okay, there's DNA well, I don't have any of this stuff. Oh my god, look at all this. Great. These are crafting materials. Maybe you can buy this stuff. We'll take this too. The rat ghoul DNA canisters. I've managed to amass 37 of these. I wonder if my progress already can allow me to get up in that way. I don't even know where you get these from. Vendors? I could just try with this.
This will help. My thanks.
Okay, okay, this is something I might be able to do. He's at 2. Gives a purpose to this. For the grinding I've been doing. 4, I hope I have enough. Otherwise, you know, yeah, we're just gonna be stuck until the next time the event runs.
I'd say I've got about half of what I'll need to carry me through.
How many of these do I have remaining? Hopefully enough. Problem is, every level gets harder. Oh my god. This is not gonna be enough. That one level just took so many. No, I'm gonna have barely not enough. Fucking end me. Oh, yeah, I don't have enough. I have 4 left, dude. Yeah, I'm out. Now, someone could be selling this stuff. I might have this stuff without realizing it. Just in my crafting inventory. Meta. I do. Here.
I'd say I've... Perfect. Thank you.
That's not enough. Anodyne, hemostatic, autoimmune. Autoimmune. No. Hemostat. No. What was the other one? Anodyne. Anodyne. I don't have enough. Yeah, I have 20. I need more. I just barely don't have enough stuff. I need 24. I might be able to buy the remaining 4, and then that might be like the remainder of what I need. It could be. No, no, it's not gonna be. I'd still need more. This might be doable with minimal money spending, but I will really just need to check. Someone might be selling this stuff. I could buy like 28 of that anodyne stuff. I can get the rest of it. I hate this. Hate that someone made this decision. I have mail. I assume from getting new companions or something. New intel. High-low viz. Keep your ear to the ground. Heard something you might find interesting. Cartel's looking at his wounds since McKeb feeling better now. Cartel set their sights on Zakul's old world. Of course they have. Okay. Ogorob. Reaching out to scientific corporations, bold products, operations, right. Bungling of CZ-198, taken Zerker Corporation off my list. Operations lackluster and stale. Lies has a daughter, Fiora. Okay. Agreed to help the cause, cool. I have more rewards I can claim. I know that as well. Let's see. Let us see. Anodyne. Okay, I can buy it and it's not that bad, actually. It's not nearly that bad. 74k for 100? What the fuck? Anodyne? It's 75k each. That's actually a big number. This is 7.4 mil. People are only selling them in like these big numbers. This would be enough. I need to pull out another like 1.5 mil though. Withdraw. Just pull out 5 mil. So yes. I don't think I actually have enough money to my name in this game anymore to have purchased my way to this if I wanted to. So at least I got some usage out of the, what's it called? There you go. Materials. And then, actually, wait a minute, no. Oh, there it is. At least I got some usage out of the material you get for doing the event, because I was never going to use it on the cosmetics anyway. So, that adds a purpose to it. Eklard Loki Zalek, dead. You killed him after defeating him in a duel. You refused to allow him to continue killing the miners and restore his father's honor, which led to an altercation, and you killed him. And that gives you an achievement. Meaning someone hunting achievements would need multiple characters to like kill or spare every single companion where you have a choice for that. I feel something for people that hunt achievements in this game. It must not be a comfortable time. Or maybe it is, I don't know. That's why they hunt achievements to begin with. Maybe it's what they love. Phew.
I'd say...
Anodyne.
Perfect.
Anodyne.
My stores are fully stocked.
There you go.
All we need are the right.
Thank God I run those events for no reason. Or I would never have gotten him ever. What did you just say to me? I must now deploy probes. Okay. Wait. Where? Marked site. And where are your marked sites? In the Rakghoul tunnels. Yep. So I have to wait anyway. Okay. Well, I literally can't do this then for like 3 months. Because that's the next time that event's gonna come around. So, I barely got him to this point. The rest will have to wait. You can go back in here. Oh well. Have to get someone else. Who's this? Kaizen. I know Kaizen. Oh yes, that's right. He has like a little band of his own now. To reorganize them. I remember that storyline. And so we could get his hunters fighting for us. That's cool in theory. In execution, it will probably mean nothing, but it's cool, I guess. Damn. I'm so sad. If I had reached this point 3 weeks ago, oh, I could do that. I could get Eckhard right now. It won't make a big difference or anything. It's just like collecting them, a little bit of story. That's it. Oh, it's so bright on Hoth. Who did this to my eyes? Oh God. Make it stop. Where the hell am I? Were these guys here the whole time? Excuse me? Oh, I forgot what he looks like by default. I had customized him to look more like him. Exactly like him. Scorekeeper. Yeah, Zakul strong. Help me fight Zakul. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if he would just automatically join if you had that class that has him as a companion. Because Pierce joined me with literally no argument, and I thought that was just like a random thing, but maybe it's because he already knew my character. I wonder how you would get Pierce otherwise, because he was on Dromund Kaas, and you can't just go to Dromund Kaas as like a Republic player. Another herald. Achieve rank with him. How? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. World bosses? You piece of shit, Kaizen. Ah. Doorkeeper trophy? Okay, these are just item hands-ins. Oh my god. I have to fight world bosses for this. I'll get back to you on that, Kaizen. I'll get back to you on that. Sure, yeah. We'll talk about that later, sir. Anyway. Star Fortress. Let's try that, why don't we? Let's try that. Odessa. Let's see a Star Fortress. Some of this collecting is going to be a little ridiculous. World bosses. I can't do that by myself. We'll usually only do them when they're related to an objective. Lady Nobody. Why are you Lady Nobody? Who made you this? Where is it? Oh, here it is.
Commander, Lieutenant Marklow. I know all about you, of course. Know the kind of things you Sith represent.
Excuse me?
If I hadn't seen with my own eyes what you'd done for the camp, what I want to say is, on behalf of every Republic grunt on this rock, we're with you against Sakul, all the way. You good to go?
Sure.
Good luck. If you manage to get inside one of those things, blow it apart.
I'll do my best. Star Fortress. Complete the solo Star Fortress. Yeah, you can do this as group or as solo. I don't know how the buffs work either. I know I should have them unlocked, but it may not be in the first one. It may assume in the first one that you have like literally no influence. I'm not sure. This one I think is more story driven. There wasn't even a group option. Am I ready for this? I don't know. Do you have dialogue?
Good hanging out.
Miot Denged. Oh, so what? Do I just pick one? I'm confused. I have 3 missions telling me to pick a Star Fortress. Travel to and infiltrate a Star Fortress and learn about any weakness. Okay, so that's like a story thing. This is the instance, and this is just the repeatable task. Can you only do 1 Star Fortress a day? Because it says it can be repeated 1 time. It gives you FP stabilizers. Cool. Okay, well, guess I'll just pick the first one on the list, right? Alderaan. That makes sense to me. It's the first one on the list.
Setting a course for Alderaan. You think I'm stuffing me out? You're in for a treat. Eyes on the target. Ready for infiltration when you are.
There's Alderaan. It's low poly, low texture way. What the hell was that? Oh, look, it popped up here. Cool. This is a neat ship. They put a lot of effort into these interiors, and I wish I could use them for more. But I can't. Come on, Amity. We have a Star Fortress to go do. And so this is kind of like a flashpoint, I guess. Does that mean I'm gonna get a droid? Or is this not designed to have the droid? Because there is a solo mode.
Ducked over one of the main observation
It's just
towers, so you should
rebalanced.
find a lift system in there that'll get you deeper inside. Not sure what's at the heart of this thing. Keep your guard up. I'll be in touch.
I'll do my best. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? Some rare things in this game are like way more difficult than you would think. I'm hoping this is not one of those. Why was that button blue? That was misleading. It acted like the green ones. Eternal Empire Trooper. Okay. This is scaled to 65. Weird. Unlike the story. We need to progress through this to get to there. Okay. Alright, sneak past a little bit. Oh, we can't. Nope. That won't work. They're defeating me with doors. You are tanky. You are much tankier than normal enemies. Where'd that droid go? Oh, we never aggroed it. Probably because the hallway is considered like a different instance.
Getting some big power readings from the levels below you. You should look into it.
It's like the first... I don't know. I've done a little bit of combat earlier today, like that big arena thing. This is the first like kind of progression-y thing I've done today. I've been streaming for 4 hours. It's kind of crazy. They don't drop a lot of loot, do they? Look at them. They live through that. That's crazy. For most other enemies, that one-shots them. It's literally just because this is a flashpoint, probably. But in the actual story, they still go down pretty easily. The balancing in this game is weird.
Reserve units deployed.
Yeah. Just popped out of an instance. No loot. I'm noticing that. I'm not getting loot drops.
Well, if you wanted a sense of the scale of this place, there you go.
I don't see, how does this tell me the scale of it? The outside told me the scale much better. Ooh, Golden Knight of Zakul. Dual-wielding blue lightsabers. It's not off-blue, it's just normal. Very colorful. When they attack, their lightsabers have a lot of really special effects. They make them look really cool. Ah, I saw that coming. Right? Now we're getting tons of loot drops. Man, they have this set up so that you can't get around anything. Like, they even spawn enemies to make sure that you are not stealthing. It's funny. Because I've only done the flashpoints before now, which are like notorious for you skipping things. That's how players play them. I guess this was their response. Hallways where they force fights so that you can't skip.
I know world governments that can't match what they've got in these things.
That's not good. It's very hallway to hallway. Very room to room. I think I'm playing like an MMO version of Call of Duty a little bit. Companion item. Put that away. There's no other hidden special stuff, right? No, it's just pretty much hallways. And then the next instance until the end. Well, with this difficulty of combat, it won't be too difficult.
Try not to wake anything up down there.
What do you mean? What could I wake up?
Intrusion on Sky Trooper production level. Praetorian unit deployed.
Oh, come on. I didn't wake them up. I just did it automatically. Oh, this reminds me. of running around on Zakul. We went through a Sky Trooper production facility, and this is exactly what it looked like. That's cool. Where's my loot? Why is it there? It's attached from the corpse. It's a boss. I don't see healing things.
Factory output rerouted to neutralize security threats.
Some kind of like mini boss. No. Compared to most dungeons, this seems completely reworked. The fact that they didn't give us a droid for solo mode kind of nails that across. I just got furniture. Sky Trooper model display tube. The way you get furniture in this game is so weird. That's why I hate housing in this game. Getting furniture is so hyper specific. You can't make a living room until you've done X amount of dungeons and raids. X amounts of times. There we go. There's only 6 of these? That's not too bad.
Leon
6
says the power source is just a bit below you. A couple levels, maybe.
You know, I haven't seen any hint of these buffs that I'm supposed to be finding and that I can get. Although those might be hidden, and I might just be missing them because I'm not looking around very much. If that's the case, well, that's no biggie. Because I seem to be doing just fine without them. I'm gonna look around just in case, but you know, I'm not seeing much. Nighty boy. Tech frags. Nothing to interact with, seemingly. Oh wait, here's something. A text. What happens if I use this? I have an achievement. That's all that was. Just some sort of achievement. Ah! That was cute. Oh, she fell into the wall. Fell into the wall. Now we're getting loot drops. So what's down here? Why is it different to up here? What's down here? Why are we not being told to go this way? I want to see what's down here now. I want to see what this is. It's off the beaten path. It's the first thing that's not linear. So it's caught in my interest. My attention. Ooh, some sort of like optional boss? It's an optional boss with an achievement, and then you get a medical bed. I've seen these before. Are you kidding me? I've seen these before, used in medbays and strongholds. The only way to acquire that is by running these. This is exactly what I mean. Such a common thing that I see used in people's, like, housing. And you have to run star fortresses to get them as random drops. What a weird housing system. And I got this from an optional boss that I had to go out of my way to encounter. Absolutely incredible. Fake identity documents. Put that down there. Oh, that's glitching out. That's fun. Nothing to interact with, right? Nope. The other dude just went on his own merry way. Just gonna kill him. He's technically in my way. Through this door. It's down here though. That's the way to go. What's here? Some plants? Okay. I'm checking. I want to see if there's anything hidden without looking it up. Just see what I can stumble into. Oh, I love that AoE. Damn. These enemies are scaled so differently. I'm used to. Going that way. What's this thing? I want to see what's down every path. I want to see every potential little hidden secret there is. Even if there is none. I want to go there and find that out for myself. Hello. There's a world there. I mean, this looks like where I'd put something. This model as well. So this is something you could get for your stronghold. But fun fact, to get this, you have to run like a very specific flashpoint. I started like paying attention to that stuff now. Now I'm recognizing them as I run around.
Resource harvesting includes the local wildlife, probably arena fodder.
Huh. This connects this. It's like a shortcut. But it's like about it. Because there's nothing else in this room, I think. I don't really know what the shortcut is used for in that case. Unless we have to come back through here at some point. Oh my. Systech. Put that at the bottom. So far, for all my exploring, haven't found much.
Something about Ephemeris. See if you can patch me into its data cores.
Ephemeris. Just like the
Ephemeris
boss.
Alert. Data center breach in progress.
I don't have any buffs or anything. I might have just missed it, or there might just be a lot more to this. You don't get it till like the final boss. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. None of it has been explained.
System uplink initiated.
If I'm reading this right, Ephemeris beamed its core computing into one of those units. Interesting move. A little creepy, but interesting. Might give us a tactical advantage, actually. Taking it out could disrupt system protocols for a bit.
Warning. Ephemeris data core compromised. Secondary core engaged.
Huh? These ones seem weaker than everything that I fought outside, and I don't know why. They're dying faster. Except that one, because he's given buffs to it.
Rebooting.
No rebooting.
Rotating cipher algorithm. Miat, give me a hand here.
Ephemeris alert. Secondary
Like,
data
I just
core
one-shot him. I wasn't able to do that in the hall.
Deploying emergency backup unit. Engaging combat algorithm. Classification, night. Ephemeris. Failure inevitable.
A chair.
Nice work, Commander.
A chair.
Well, we'll bypass that shield and...
Welcome to my Star Fortress Outlander.
Oh, God.
It will also serve
Ah!
me as your tomb.
He's even choking the droid.
Something remote. Have to rethink this. Miat, get a lift open.
Well, that wasn't fun. How dare she? Why didn't I choke her back? I'm a Sith. I can choke. Are we running away? Oh yeah, that's right. I know there's heroic versions to these as well. So I guess the story is you going in to set up the heroic. Maybe the heroic is where you get the buffs. I should look up how the buffs work. SOTOR. Star Fortress. Buffs. Solo. Achievement. You must select your reward. Alright, give me those. What about the buffs? Buff. Looking it up. Yeah, heroic. Only in heroic. Story mode doesn't have buffs. Okay. So you could do each one in story mode, you come back for heroic. So it's kind of like the bounty hunter event, but for flashpoints. Is this person still here? Oh, not anymore. Alright, cool. Can I only do one of these a day? Because that's another thing it would have in common with that, if that's the case. Because I know it said something about only repeating these missions once.
Supplies are coming in daily. Brings a smile on my face.
Oh, they're so much more positive now. And from 3 to like 13 in an instant.
I've been sifting through everything you pulled from the Star Fortress, starting to get a better picture of what we're facing here.
What are we looking at?
Like I thought, the scope of all this is... Actually, forget what I thought. It's beyond anything I imagined. This friendly guy is part of a special order of knights called Exarchs. You kind of met one. Best I can tell, one of them commands each Star Fortress.
What do we know about them?
They have their own ways and agenda. Secretive. All Senya said is that they're devoted to the Eternal Throne and she'd never, ever want to cross one. Other big piece I was able to work out. The fortress is powered by a massive sun generator, like on Zakul. We could use it to destroy the station, but according to energy readings, the reactor's protected by a remote bunker on the planet's surface.
So, we take out the bunker, then the reactor.
Okay, so I was right. Those reactors are literally generating stars that power things.
And we don't have the personnel, unless...
That's weird. That seems dangerous.
Miat's been pulling together reports.
Stars turn into black holes. That seems very dangerous.
The idea being we'd eventually follow up on them. Here, these are a start. A handful of worlds under the threat of a star fortress, each with potential allies.
Which one did I meet? I don't recognize any of them. Or these are the leaders of those worlds.
Just a handful. You said there are hundreds of these things.
This handful alone will be more than a handful, trust me. I say we focus on what we can for now. You've got to prove that helping us is their best possible option, which it is. They just don't know it yet.
I feel like Star Fortresses would have been the best possible content to introduce some sort of like Bloodborne-esque random level generation that scales and like gets more difficult with more rewards depending how far into it you go. If there's supposed to be hundreds, right? Like, I feel like that would have been a cool system.
If I help them out, I'm sure they'll help us back.
How?
I hope you're right.
Meet with a resistance fighter. Oh, I just unlocked something new. So, like, oh, he's gone. Okay. Alright. Holy son of a bitch. Do I have to do the Alderaan one again? Like, was the first one just like a tutorial and then you have to just like do it again or something? I don't know. I guess we'll go to the Alderaan one first. This is what this all is now. Every single planet's resistance. Maybe this just sets up the heroics. This sets up the heroics. I don't really know what the point of story mode is. I don't understand this system yet, if this is even a system. Resistance fighter. Hi. I did your thing. Your Star Fortress. Oh. That's a good question. Does the Jedi Order serve the Alliance or just you? Okay, so just you. Got it. Every Jedi that joins us seems to be in exile, so I feel like we're not getting help from anyone important. Survey vessel from Zakul. Ooh. Oh. Okay. You missed 12 years. You missed a lot more than I did, yeah. I missed 5. There's so much side stuff once you get past chapter 9. So this is like definitely the longest expansion yet. I think it's probably longer than the next one. The next one just feels like a story finisher to this one. Okay, so the task to do on the planet. What is the point of the story mode then? I'm confused on the point of the story mode. Provided rewards. All of these? Oh wow. Just from talking to a guy. Open a box. Outlander, Pummeler, Saber. Offhand Saber. Looks dumb. Yeah, looks dumb. I don't like it. Okay. And so I have to go over here and investigate a shield bunker. Okay. Still don't understand the point of the story ones. Jump. Oh, I didn't jump, but it was good enough. Down hither. Where do you want me to do this from? Top of a rock? I could do this on a rock. Whoa. Has this been here the whole time? Bunker provides remote shielding, Star Fortress, Sun Generator Power Core. Exhibits minimal external defenses. Heat signatures suggest formidable defense network below ground. I hate how Star Wars calls stars suns, but it still names them something else. Because sun is the name of our star. Other stars have other names. For example, the star in the Dantooine system is called Diana. But it's called the system's sun, Diana. Doesn't make any sense. That's a terrifying alarm. What the fuck? There's one thing Star Wars is really good at, and that's making alarms that sound terrifying. Speak to the guy. Okay, well that was pretty simple. Booding, booding. What now? I thought there's like this later expansion stuff on all these early planets. I just never noticed it. I probably ran right past it at one point, or maybe I've never been there at all. I mean, look at this. This is undiscovered. Maybe I just haven't been there at all. I wonder what was there, if anything, originally. Maybe that was just added onto the map later. I don't know. That's a path, so that's probably not true, but still. Makes you wonder.
What's with the getup?
Your mom. Minor noble houses, okay. Zakul is not invulnerable. Just a bunch of houses we don't know. Cool way to handle that. So we're literally just one person assisting a resistance. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh, okay. So we need to get... Wait, how? Turn in supply crates? This time I must select my reward. Who do I need the most for? You. Ayo. Ego. This. I don't know how. What caches? Turn in supply crates. Turn in. Okay, so this is another way to use these crates. Start a heroic mission to secure supply crates. Okay. So I could just start handing in the ones I've been earning by doing this. We need to hand in 5, and we've earned more than 5. We've earned like 8. Okay. Don't have any more of these. And then hand in these ones. These are the ones I have the most of. And then this, and then that's 5. Cool. Okay, so these supply crates have a different purpose. Okay. You seem to earn the amount that you need. Help the noble houses. Yeah, do heroics. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, and I still get the rewards, though. Gained 10,000 influence with Choza Rabat. Okay, but the influence was with him, right? And not anybody else? I hear that guy opening his. Choza Rabat, yeah. Okay, so he just takes... they take any supplies, but it's specifically for their influence. Apparently, it can go up to 50. But he's gone. You receive Call Orbital Strike. Is that a mission thing? Yes, Call Orbital Strike against blaster cannons defending the shield bunker. Okay. Well, I still get the rewards, the standard rewards, so... I just don't get the rep with the same person. But that's fine. All these here. Oh my. See if we can pass any of those off real quick onto Lana or someone.
Here I am. You have my thanks.
Only large. Only large. Okay, that's good enough. And then bring Amity back out.
Be well.
What else do we get? Okay, definitely only influence with him. Yes, only influence with him. A belt! Looks interesting, but no. A helmet. Looks dumb. Looks very dumb. Pants. Cuffs. Those look okay. Pants. Those look weird. Alright, we're just gonna decon those because they cannot be sold. It's not even deconning then. It's destroying. Gotta learn my words. Enter the shield bunker, okay? Select one reward. I'm gonna end up picking military so much that I'm just gonna end up not needing any more military stuff. But this is a good way to get more of this stuff. The buffs themselves are only useful in the heroic versions of the Star Fortresses. And the Star Fortresses have a lot of content that has nothing to do with the actual running of the Star Fortress Flashpoint. So far. Also, what is this? Path the Resistance Unknown. Why is this, oh, I guess, because it's unknown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's one of them. We just don't know who's helping us in that one. Okay. And then this is the 6th one. Give me that. Let's go! There's death! Choza, what happened? Choza, where are you? Why is everyone dead? Are these our people or their people? I can't tell. Are we dying? Are they dying? Who's dying? Oh my god! We have Killix helping us? What is this? I thought we were getting Alderaanian minor nobles. Why are there Killix? What? No questions? Oh, he's gonna join me? What the fuck? Are you a companion? Why are there Killix? I have so many questions. Star Fortress. Investigated shield bunker, heavily guarded, gather supplies, bolster, yeah. Okay. Well, he is a Jedi Knight, I guess, yeah, so he could do fighting. Does he become a companion? Or is he just here literally just for this purpose? Because this would make sense. I'm just curious if he's gonna end up being permanent. Because that'd be cool. It's so weird to be working with so many Jedi as a Sith. It's so strange. Okay. Tap. No loot. Sad face. This is pretty cool. Like, this is kind of like a new interior. I've never seen this before. You the boss? You're the boss. Seeing level 33 damage numbers again is very interesting. I wonder what expansion they added level scaling in. Like, I wonder what level this was originally. Theoretically, like 65 or 70 or something. Where'd you go? Dead. Destroy shield generator. Overload it or leave? Why would I leave? Of course I'm gonna overload it. It's the whole purpose of why I'm here. That's pretty satisfying. Wish they had more stuff like that. Hey, we're back. And the final assault is heroic. How dare they? Okay. Select one reward. I guess more military stuff. I think it's wise to be a little more spread out. Who else needed more? Hilo Viz. We needed more of Hilo Viz's stuff. More military than her stuff for sure, but we need mostly military. We only have a difference of influence by like a couple boxes is something to keep in mind when we're actually picking what to get. Okay, so this now wants me to do the heroic version. Final assaults. Okay. So then, do I need to do the story modes for these other ones? Like, how does that work? Because I only did one story mode heroic. Or Star Fortress. Did I only need to do one? Like, what's the deal? Or was it like no matter what planet I picked, it would be generally the same thing? Because I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I guess I can go just do these in a big sweep, unlock all the final assaults, and then go do them after. Because this stuff is all going to be easier than actually doing the final assault. Way easier. Maybe we can accumulate some more boxes in the meantime. Not that we'll actually hit 20, but eh. Okay. They love using the alien voices here. So if someone doesn't want to fight, you kill them? Oh, because they're escaped prisoners? Okay.
Skimas, nani zapa nagfuram skynimug. Churabu zasteshi, exugita, yitoga maike, tukmonita shororeg.
Okay. Disposable cannon fodder. That is true, yeah. Ah. Huh. So it's gonna be the same thing every time. Go to a planet, flavor dialogue of the world, hit the shield generator, destroy the shield generator after gathering supplies, which you kind of do just by doing these quests, and then in finality, the heroic. I guess the Star Fortresses are probably just designed to be heroic. Anything before that was just like a one-off. Which makes me wonder what the hell the point of the story mode is. There might be an achievement associated with it. Most recent Starfighter. Character unlocks, no. Reputation, no. Achievements. What am my most recent one? Defeat Star Fortress, blah blah, above Alderaan. Maybe the heroic and non-heroic versions have the same map? Oh no, is there like a category for Star Fortresses? Eternal Throne! Achievements. I don't know. Apparently this doesn't count as one of those. Does it tell you what category it's from? No, it doesn't. Eternal Throne. Haven't even started that. I'm doing... Actually, that's Fallen Throne, though, isn't it? I'm doing Eternal Empire, am I not? Where would Star Fortresses go in here? Like, under flashpoints or something? I think I've seen it before. Okay. General? No. Story flashpoints? No, that's not it. Star Fortresses. Fallen Empire. Fallen Empire. What is the name of this expansion? I am so fucking confused. What am I doing right now? Chapters. Fallen Empire, Eternal Throne. Jesus Christ. I'm literally, when I think I have the name correct, I'm still mixing it up just a different way. Okay, here we go. Star Fortresses is what I wanted to see. Story. Okay, so there's like an achievement to do every single one on story mode. And then another one. You get a legacy title for that. And then here's the heroic ones. To defeat every one of them, you destroy them. Destroy each of the Star Fortresses above an occupied world. Yep, and then you get a mount. Galactic Liberator. And here's your mount. Interesting mount. This is supposed to look kind of Star Fortressy. Defeat the Exarchs while under the effects of all 4 specialist combat enhancements. Holy godmother, wow. You get something that looks like a Datacron. You get a sentry turret, that's cool. You get a medical probe, okay. And this thing. Okay. Oh no, go back to where I was. Yeah. Trying to see what they give you for this stuff. Ah yes, and there's like one hidden text in every one of these as well. And then that leads to something. Destroyed all planetary shield bunkers protecting their Star Fortresses. Okay. But from what I'm seeing, and the weirdest part to me, is this is only like in achievements. There is... What the hell? Paladin? Where are these other paladins then? Do they spawn at random? Because I explored that fully. I don't know. It seems like they only give you... Oh wow. The reasons to do this in achievements. Because I did one story Star Fortress and that's it. And now the whole story is just pushing me to set up the heroics and then do those. Which is weird. I would assume a developer would want me to run every story mode once and then set up the heroics and then do the heroics. But it was just like one story mode and then set up the heroics and then do the heroics. It's very strange. Hang on, I need to do macro binoculars from here. I know what I'm looking for. Where are we? Have I ever been through here? I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't have missed this. This stands out quite a bit. Maybe not everybody sees this here. Oh my god, that would actually make a lot of sense thinking about it. Because I've been through paths like this, and there's always been like weird things that are guarded and that I couldn't enter, and I've never seen anybody enter ever. My companion's not out, that's not good. I've always wondered what they were. Maybe that was like some sort of stand-in. And then once you start this content, because there's really no way to go back, then they just put this here. Maybe they just have like a stand-in graphic. Because I remember I've played the game, and there's been something on these spots that do not look like this. Where's Amity? Wish I could favorite a companion. So what does this symbol mean? Oh, it's what he's set to. Okay. That used to matter. That doesn't matter anymore, because you could just set everybody's role. Thank you for the heals, Amity. Disable the transmitter. Okay. For Zakul, it sure is just surrounded by Eshka. Oh! Okay. That's cleared out. Now we go back. What's your name? Recruit? No. Chapters? No. Can I see you again here, sir? Alliance? No. Companions? Oh, here he is. Because I could just teleport to him, right? I don't have to run. It's just down here under Star Fortresses. What is the rest of this guy's stuff too? Because I can't use him as a companion. But he can get up to rank 50 influence. I haven't read anything about that. What was that? Zoom in. Damn, you can really disrespect your alliance. Mm-hmm. I can get you your supplies. Oh god, I just realized that big initial like amount that I got, well, I got like 2 of each. That was like a one-time thing, and honestly I don't even think they intended it to be like that. I might actually need to acquire some others before I finish this. For now it's fine. We have a serviceable amount. 3 of these, and 2 of these. Only have 4 of those remaining. We'll get 4 more from the next one. That's 8. That's enough for 5. We get 4 from each one. That might be like just enough, and if it's not, we could just like do one of the Star Fortresses first. Recruits are expendable, understood? Oh god. Alright. Credits. Oh yes. And then there's this. Such an aggressive sound effect. Ugh. Lana, will you take any of this?
Good to see you.
Both of these.
You have my thanks.
That's good. Helps me clear shit out.
I'm touched. Time for meditation.
Oh, and there was this too. Shit. I don't know if she wants that. Well, whatever. It fits there for now. Do I care about any of this? No, I don't. So destroy these. Cool. Okay, enter the shield bunker. Oh, but I get 1 more from this too, so it's actually like I'm getting an income of 5 from each one of these setups that I do. So that like kind of perfectly sets up the next one. Okay, that's not bad. I'm starting to think like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have handed everything in before doing this. But thankfully, it's not that bad. I get the exact amount that I need pretty much consistently. Which also means it doesn't really matter which one I take as a reward, because they're all going to be used to hand in to set up the next Star Fortress, until we've gotten through all of these. Only at the very end will it actually matter remotely. Oh dear. Okay. Oh! You don't see me. I'm just an optical illusion. Okay, yeah, this is exactly the complex I was thinking of. So, two things. Number one, why are these still here? That's number one. Number two, yeah, like this was just a bunker that I never saw anybody enter ever. It did not have this massive tower, so it's just like a reskin. Can I get past these? Orbital strike against blaster cannons defending the bunker. Oh, so someone else must have done it on the earlier ones. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Wow. I'm having so many questions answered. I had thought it was some PvP thing originally the first time I saw these. I had no idea what they were. It was expansion content. It was hidden with a different skin. Speaking of skins... Would you free only your own people? Expected like Eshka or something. You got Killix on Alderaan. Alrighty, Roo. Let's go. This is pretty much gonna be the same thing, just like 5 times in a row. Okay. Content is content, I guess. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing that they didn't set this up for every base game planet. And only 5 of them. Boss. Blow it up. I'm guessing the animation for blowing it up and running away will be the same as well. Yes. Pretty much 1-to-1. The difference is just the external visual. Oh, you can see the Star Fortress in the sky at the end of that. I didn't notice that on Alderaan. Huh. I didn't get to make a choice like this on Alderaan, I think. No. It was just that, like, oh yeah, of course Alderaan's people are gonna help. This is different because they're criminals. I'll just let him do what he thinks is best. This is like hierarchy. You know, these are your people. You make the decision. And if they fuck up, it means you fucked up. You answer up, and you make decisions one level down. It's usually the smartest thing to do. Oh, really? Oh, it sounds like these will become companions then. Oh, okay. So this is... I see. I read that you can get companions by doing Star Fortresses. These are the companions that you can get. It makes sense now. I understand better. Get 2 from the end of this. Oh, maybe you get 6 each one then. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm not good at math. I'm not good at paying attention to what's happening. Alright. Belsavis is set up. Alderaan is set up. Next! Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, right. There's 6. I thought there was 5 for some reason. Hoth. Let's go blind myself. In another place with snow. I'm just doing all the planets that have snow first, apparently. Which is half of them. Half of these fucking shields are gonna be in snow. Which of course they are. Yeah, this is every single person that I saw on that, like, hologram. Just what I needed. Another fan. Does any one of these companions, do any one of them speak basic? So far they've all spoken alien. Okay.
Vataranai angomis akananoam alas protas era. Acrodonomales smogas total gisbavo apiatai. Padra vimos brandimus prostis cad adveridag. Tintas nas bava dalev. Aja paslapis griafs lakinis.
So for Alderaan, it's noble houses fighting. For Belsavitz, it's criminals being criminals. And for Hoth, it's the Republic and Empire are fighting each other. And Zakul says, oh, let's give them more junk to fight over. Of course. Of course this is how it works.
Acrodonomales, smogas total gisbavo apiatai. Tintas nas bava dalev. Aja paslaptis griafs lakinis. Gratai aptikte, iruprit virtini savasia salvebe kaijis.
You know, my current title for this stream is very accurate, as was the one I had before I changed it. I didn't realize how accurate it would be because I didn't think this stuff would take so long. I'm not complaining. It's just surpassing or exceeding my expectations. I was expecting much less. So that's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, you know, like, do I have to run all the way up there? Like, I can see it plenty fine from right here. Yeah. Whoa. That was weird. Bunker, remote shielding the Star Fortress. Yeah, I've read that on Alderaan. Oh wait, I have to actually run up to it now. Oh, okay. Well, shit. What is this? Defeat enemies while on Ossus. Do they use the achievement symbol for conquest points? I think they do. I compare. When was the last time I got an achievement? Yes, they do. They use the same symbol for conquest points as they do achievements. That's confusing. It's 4:04 p.m. Error. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god, my dumbass didn't summon a companion. Using my limited invincibility. They keep, because they switch my companion and then they don't put it back. And then I don't remember. Because I'm on my mount, and there's never a companion when you're on your mount. I can remember to summon Amity right now, but it doesn't matter, because we're just going to come back here. We're going to blow up those turrets. Whoa! That just respawned in my face. Then we're going to have it swap us out again. Here, just bring me right there. Take advantage of this free travel. Yes, our mighty battle with one walker that we've fought like 10 of so far.
Vataranai angomis akananorm, alas protas era. Smalsio poputus mana ira padare mananan kali.
Okay, now this is where they want supplies.
Langa buddhas kamas kai saprata. Irsogomos, type saprata kajis rais kiatag.
I bring you supplies. Out of those ones, right? I might as well just take only military as my reward at this point, because we're just going to be handing things in for this purpose. It'd be easier to just do one type. And when I actually do the endings, I could just pick different ones. 10,000 influence. Apparently, the exact amount it takes to get to level 10. The shield bunker. On the literal edge of the map here. Way out in nowhere. I never ran into this one. This is just so way the fuck out here. Wonder what was in this area before. Probably this had something to do with something. I don't remember. It's been a while. This is like bonus series area. Haven't done that in a very long time. Oh, also. Okay. Do I care about any of this? No, I don't think I do. Okay, then destroy this stuff. I wish I could just sell it for like a little teeny bit of money. Its current form, I just don't care. It's literally just there to be cosmetic. So bright. It doesn't even lead to like a mountain or a facility. It leads to an exhaustion zone. They placed this up against an exhaustion zone. Just out of sight of everything else. I wonder if this was actually modeled in before. If they only did it for this purpose. To me, it's a little aesthetically unpleasing that you strike one and it hits the other instead of just hitting in the middle in like a bigger AoE. But that's just me being picky. Really. Who are you? I guess you're some kind of soldiers. The Eternal Empire. You don't look like sky troopers, so you must be like actual soldiers of some kind.
Gis pasake da gia patmas visada, bavo pastai. Small sio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali.
Now they swap me out again. What? Fuck. Did I do that? I don't think that's how that works. Oh, hi. Woo! Oh yeah, it's these exact soldiers. These are definitely soldiers. And not sky troopers. The defenders are slightly different in each one of these. Ambience also might be slightly different, but the enemies definitely are. That's another one. With this, we've done most of them. What was that, man? The character's ear was glitching out. Whoa. My character was floating outside. Oh wait, what the hell? Is it always... Usually it puts me outside, does it not? It's just put me right back in here and respawned everything inside, even though it just blew up. What the fuck? Yeah, it usually puts me right at the person. Okay, I guess this one just bugged out. Or it's just broken. I don't know.
Vataranai angomis akana norm, alas protas era. Holo gijoja bavana bagristai apkal tinta serapole. Akrodo nomales, smogas total gis bavo apiatai.
I just grabbed just military only, because we're just handing most of them in anyway. That's fine. One day I may eventually get this quest done, but honestly I doubt it. This one was a big maybe. It was a big maybe. It just relies on having so many other players. Makes me sad. I hate when like story is locked behind group content. Not like 2-player group content. Like 20-player group content. That's never good. Alright, so yeah. I keep forgetting that it's 6 and not 5 of these. So we're halfway through all of these shield things. Now we're going to Voss. I wonder if I will get... No, I probably won't. No, I could just answer that question right now. I was gonna say, I wonder if I will get a single main story mission done today. The answer is probably no. There's still so much to do that it's just unlocked itself all at once. What are you? Oh. An Eshkar? No. Oh, right. That thing. Those things, yeah. Gormak. Gormak. Did I actually meet this person? Or is like... I'm almost amazed that we don't have Voss helping us, but Gormak it is apparently. Probably so that they can use the alien speech. So they put a plague here. I would hate to see what the Gormak could do if they actually beat up a bunch of Eternal Empire guys, because their whole thing is that they reverse engineer tech like nobody's business. Let me remember to pull out a companion. Where's Amity? Here he is. It's under rewards. When do we get the next Galactic season? I heard that's adding more story. I want that. I want story. I'm running out. I'm burning through it. Wow, this is far away from here. I feel like I should just take the taxi up there. How much does it cost to just quick travel up there? 601. And how much does the taxi cost?
Welcome. Please select an available
350. Okay, fine. I'll take the taxi. This will get me closer. Burning through content. Burning through years of content in days. That's scary. Hi, DK. DK! It's been so long. How are you? Get nerfed and instantly be destroyed. They are nerfed. That's exactly what just happened. Because, like, when they're fighting you, it's like, oh, they capture one Republic walker. Now they're making their own walkers. Oh, they get one, like, droid. Well, now they're modifying wild animals into cyborgs, like mutant cyborgs that are super powerful. What is happening here? What is freaking out in the game? What is this? Something was freaking out. Yeah, what is it? Is it all the fucking flora? Yes, it is. This is fun. I could fix this. Maybe. I didn't realize Voss. Ah, it makes sense. Anti-aliasing on flora. That makes sense. Let's try 80. Why don't we? This over here. Take a look. Functional, but barely. Someone asked you, think about asking about EDF, many unexpected things happen. Oh, I see. Unexpected things. What this? Better. Perfect? No. Better? No, not perfect. Not fully better. Oh, I hate it. This game just demands so much system resources that unless I either make the game alias like crazy or I limit the frame rate an excessive amount, it starts doing this. It just starts saying, OBS, no, you get nothing. I thought I had it mostly figured out. But this planet is apparently super demanding with the aliasing. It's two specific settings that just like drive... just demand like crazy. This seems to function. Yeah. Seems to function to me. Okay. There you go. I go to the movie tomorrow, so I had to do Sunday things today. Oh, okay. I'd ask what you were gonna see, but I don't know the names of any movies. So that's map is pretty, isn't it? Nice autumn colors. I had someone come in when I was running the story for this the first time, and he was like, "Oh, I hate this planet. I hate these colors. They make me sick." I had someone actually say that. I was like, "Why? It's so autumny and pretty." I've had to lower my frame cap through my control panel specifically of this game to 65 FPS. The game can hit 120, no problem. But if I let it go above that here, above 65 here, it's like, it starts freezing the stream. So I can't have that. And I'd rather have anti-aliasing and 60 FPS than have everything alias like it's been doing for most of the game. All's pretty by definition. Yeah, right? He didn't like the color palette. He said it made him nauseous or something. I don't know, this is like 1,000 hours of gameplay ago. Not even in real life, of gameplay ago. Okay, press button. I love this planet though. The only thing I don't like, which you can't tell very much where we are right now, because we're at the edge of the map. But most of the map is lined with mountains. And these mountains make me feel like I'm always in a hallway, which I am. You know, I mean, I am always in a hallway. But it makes me feel like I'm in a hallway. Which then, like, and then just the gray, dull rock just really ruin the fall prettiness when I'm in those areas. Yeah, I never heard of it. I don't know movies. I hardly know games anymore. There's so many. I'm just trying to get through them. I'm through a lot of stuff here, though. I'm making amazing progress. There's, I've done 2 expansions fully. I'm like half done with this one, roughly. There's a lot of side stuff that goes with this one. And then there's 1 more, and then 2 more after that. I think I'm roughly halfway through all the expansion content in the game, if I just look at only the expansions. So I've done all the base game stuff, I've done my entire end game gear grind, and now in roughly a... How long did it take me? 2, 3, 4, 5... In roughly 5 days, I am through like half of the expansion content that has ever been created for this game. So, that's funny to think about. How long did they make expansions? So like 10 years worth of content, I've done half of it in 5 days. That's scary. I might be able to get some more content with like side stuff, especially like just certain grinds, but I don't have a lot of this game left before I run out of things to do. It's very sad. But it's cool because I guess I can play new games soon. Alright. I keep seeing this guy. We're going through these quests at like roughly the same rate, which is hilarious because I get distracted so much.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Ugh. Ugh. We also have to end up playing that Dynasty Warriors DK. That 9. I'm excited to play one of those games co-op. Because I don't, if I remember correctly, 8 didn't have co-op. On PC. I know I did Samurai Warriors co-op and something else. Oh, 9 Empires on PC also doesn't have co-op. That's so rude! How mean. I bet it does on console. What is this? What is this? What is this? I have message. I need to respond to message. Hang on. Alright. Responded. Nope. Oh, really? That's sad. Oh, I have to open these things. Great. Okay. Do I care about any of this? Dude, you know, so many of these outfits would look good if they just didn't have massive shoulder pads on them. That's what I think. Doesn't even have a split screen co-op on console. Really? Why? Because didn't 8 on console had co-op? 8 Empires? Like it did, from what I know. Don't they know that people would love to play their game like that? Or do they just not care?
You have my thanks. I'm touched.
Well, don't. Oh my god. My mouse is stuck to the scroll wheel on a menu that I didn't even have open.
As you wish.
Didn't initially have quality patch later. Oh, that would explain why I was so sure that it didn't. When you told me it did, I was so confused. But I looked at the game when it released. So that would make more sense that they added it later. Yay. I'm glad that they did though, because those games are so much more fun when you have somebody else with you. So much more fun. I feel like if games don't have like companion systems or some sort of management of NPCs, they need to have co-op. The co-op is like always welcome. Just don't make it so that you need the co-op, you know? It'd be funny if I just said no. I don't think that's an option. Keta. Ah. Attack! I've realized that the AoE on this ability that I have, it's not aimed in the direction that you stab. Because it's like a forward penetrating arc. You stab and any enemies behind the stab also get stabbed. But it's not aimed in the direction you stab. So right there, I was standing here and I stabbed to the left. And I've been noticing this all day. It's aimed where you're facing your character or camera instead of the direction you stab. So I can stab to the left and then AoE penetrate a stab in front of me. That is fucking weird. I want to test this. Yeah, it does that. It's where I'm facing. Now, is it where my character's facing or the camera or the character? I have to test that. What the fuck kind of... What kind of stupid ass Whose decision was that? That's like broken sounding as all hell. Alright, come here. Oh, damn it. I can't test this against you. It's not gonna work. You're both ranged. You won't stand next to each other for me to test this. But that is an interesting discovery. I was wondering why I had so much trouble proccing it a lot of the time. Well, I got my answer. Okay, so. Here you go. It's where the camera's facing. It's not where your character's facing. What the fuck? It's not where you stab, and it's not where you face your character. It's specifically where you face your camera. It's an AoE that's placed based on camera facing. Oh wait, no, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. Because I used this, and then I faced this way, and then it went that way. Okay, so it's character facing, detached from the camera, but not where you stab. Oh, that is so confusing. That's so weird. I feel like they should explain that somewhere. I shouldn't be learning things like this 1,300 hours into playing this game. But that's my opinion. Clearly they disagreed. That or they just never thought it would be an issue. It's not even a meta ability to bring anymore. Most players would not give AoE to that. This guy has like special like fire things around him. Interestingly. Amount 3 bigger. About the World War II DLC. Is there a new DLC? Or is this one that was already released? Oh, that's something I'm looking forward to playing. I like paused my Arma extravaganza when I started this game. But that's gonna be nice. I've played like almost 5 months straight right now of like RPG for streaming this. And I've played like constant strategy games for videos. I haven't played any shooty stuff in so long. I'm excited to play some more of that. I still have more campaigns to go through in that one, so I'll probably just do a lot of that. Maybe occasionally break from it, but... Oh, my ear glitched out there too. It's my hair glitching through my ear. That's what I'm seeing. 20 gigs. Games are getting bigger. If a fucking DLC can be 20 gigs. July 25th? Okay, then that's relatively newer then, probably. Games are getting so big! And yet we're somehow supposed to swap to SSDs for everything. Oh yeah, that reminds me. DK, have you ever heard of a brand called Lexia? I think that's what it was. Let me check. Like a Lexar. Some kind of brand that sells SSDs I saw. What am I looking at? What the fuck? Oh. That's weird. Okay. That was weird. I saw they had some SSD for sale. That looked interesting. It was like a SATA for $60. Bargain brand. They made USB 6 back in the day. That would explain what I just witnessed. They had a SATA SSD that was like $60 for 2 terabytes. I was like, oh, that looks really cool. I went to the Amazon page for it, which I just saw yesterday and the day before, and now it's a completely different product listing. So what the fuck? I bet, you know, people love doing this. Oh, look, it's this guy again. They love doing this trick on Amazon. You put a really good deal for something, and then you sell it. You get a bunch of good reviews, and then you change the product, and you sell something new with those reviews. People love doing that on Amazon. I showed it to Matt 9, and Matt 9 was like, I've never heard of this brand. It's like, me neither. I'm curious what it is. USB sticks. Local support, Voss. Oh god. Or it's just like dwindling away. I like how this guy's taking as long as I am. He's reading everything. The SSDs where they cut the DRAM from the product. Yeah, so okay, I'm literally in this phase of like learning about SSDs. I heard about DRAM, but I don't like in an SSD, and I don't really understand what it is fully. My understanding is that it's like, actually no, you know what, can you just tell me what it is? Because what's the point of guessing? You know about SSDs. I don't. I know about hard drives. I know about graphics cards, CPUs, motherboards, and I don't know anything about SSDs for the most part. What is the difference? Like, what is DRAM in an SSD? I assume it means dedicated RAM, because the only thing I know about it is that if you have an SSD that doesn't have it, it uses your onboard RAM instead, but I don't know what it uses it for. As someone that has only ever used hard drives don't need RAM. Is it kind of like the cache on a hard drive? I have no idea. I haven't had to learn anything new about computer parts in forever. They usually stay the same. Doesn't exist transfer speed is fast initially, it slows the fuck down. Okay. I see. And that's probably what the cheapest ones are. Outside of like brands potentially like WD Black and Samsung. Theoretically. PCs are funny. You get what you pay for. I learned that with monitors. I have 3 monitors that are the perfect example of you get what you pay for. Right here, I have a 1080p G-Sync monitor for when I had a 1070. It's really nothing special other than it has G-Sync, but it was over $300. It's when G-Sync was newer. It's not special. It's a TN panel. It's pretty old now. It's like 6 years, 7 years old. Over $300. But it works. It's functional, it's good, and its colors are fine. This is, and this brand is AOC, and I hear about them a lot. This is a brand I never really hear of, Scepter. It's $100-something TN panel, 1080p. Oh, also this one is 144 hertz. This is 165 hertz. This is, comes with FreeSync. $100-something sound like a fucking steal, right? Because they're the ones stealing your money, of course. The FreeSync doesn't even work on this. Part of the panel randomly went out after a year, and then I had to pay the shipping to get it fixed. And then I ended up paying like $200 by that point or something. And the colors are fucked up on it. Like, they're not nearly as good as like the G-Sync one I have. And then here, this monitor was like $300 or something, kind of like that one. But this one is like 27-inch instead of 24 like these are. And this is still 1080p because I don't really have the parts to run 2K. And it has 240 hertz, can be overclocked to 280. And it has, it's not TN. And this was like a similar price to that one, just 6 years later. Why is there a Solonian on Tatooine? These are from Corellia. I'm so confused. Never thought I'd have to revisit this backwater planet. Can't say Tatooine impressed me. I don't even remember being here. Yeah, why would the Eternal Empire put a fucking Star Fortress over a desert? Thinks it's a criminal haven. Send forces down here to clean things up. Weird. So it's kind of like a good thing, huh? Arma World War II DLC? Oh, I see. Arma. Why? I can't believe they're still making DLCs. They should just take every fucking developer that they have, put that on making Arma 4 happen, so we can have an Arma that is hopefully, number 1, not clunky, but is more importantly, number 2, so well optimized that if I put a 4090 on top of that bitch, I get like 200 FPS. That's what I want to see in an Arma. That's what I want to see. Where is this? World War II? World War II. Spearhead, 1944. Reminds me of Iron Front. You remember Iron Front? Did I? Where did I have Iron Front? Was that on Steam or was that before I started using Steam? Iron. That was before I started using Steam. I think that was a mod to Arma 2 or a DLC. I don't remember. Normandy. Gotta love that. Vehicle variants. Multiplayer. Woo! Wait, what? Even that's what you just copy pasted, yeah. With 24 players, a multiplayer campaign with 24 players. Plan your strategy with your friends, voting multiple tactical choices in each mission. This is way different sounding than Apex. Animated briefings for each mission describe battlefield situation, layout, tasks, and objectives players must complete. What happens if you do it with one player? Single player. Familiarize yourself with the history during Cobra. 2 single-player showcases take part in Daring. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Alright. Daring assignment part of French Resistance solo with up to 4 friends called whatever the fuck. So, the multiplayer campaign is you need 24 players by the sounds of it. A morale system. Oh. 24 players. That's terrifying. Okay. Anyway. What, the farmers aren't happy the criminals are being killed? Alright. Is there a vendor here? Yes, there is. There's some junk piling up.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
I got the best hardware.
Good hunting.
Let me summon my... No, let's not do that yet. Let's do that after we hand in this next bit of stuff. I'm gonna be right back. I need to refill my water. And then we'll go do this. And after this is only Nar Shaddaa to set up for heroic star fortresses. That'll be good. Be right back. have to do this. Oh, and look, it's right there. How convenient. Do I have Amity out? No, I don't. They keep putting my companion away. I only have to do this 2 more times. And we scan. Yep. Yep. I wonder what it's like up here, actually. Oh, not that bad, actually. Not at 65, anyway. Okay. Could I survive jumping? You know, probably. I think I'll just take the normal way, because I want health anyway. Because I'm about to have to fight a walker, so... Let's not be standard players, and actually just go the way the game intends. Which is probably going to take longer than just jumping down and healing anyway. Realistically. Much longer, yeah. Oh, that's fine. And we just get to teleport back up anyway. Oh, yeah. Put this away. Okay. See why they hid this. See why I remember coming past here. I see why they hid it with a different model when you haven't gotten to this part of the game. This would be really hard to miss. You really start asking a lot of questions. What is this giant thing? When it was just a little thing with the way they hid it, I still had questions. So imagine if it was just that big tower. I 100% would have looked it up instead of just asking and running away. This is literally Amity's voice. Because this is what he is. What? They don't use these models for him. They literally just use like a human model. Like a body type 2 human model. We're using criminal syndicates to fight the Zakul Empire? Why wouldn't we just work with the Republican Empire? Why are we working with criminal syndicates? What the fuck? Military. No. Military. Is that 3 or 4? I don't know. Okay. Now we attack the generator. Godzilla is approaching the generator. The generator is losing power. Godzilla is approaching the generator. Look how fast it is to get down here and heal. It's like fucking 10 times as fast as running here. I should have just done that. I just want it to be normal. Oh well. Here, I always hit the one on the left. Let's hit the one on the right. This orbital strike's helpful, but I wonder if just like a couple players could team up and kill these turrets just normally. Without intervention like that. Probably. It's not really an important part, I guess. What do we have? Solonians. Why are there Solonians here? Shouldn't they be on Corellia? Okie dokie. Oh, nice. Dead. Damn. Boss. God, the level 29 damage numbers are so weird. You know, now that I can see the health numbers, it's really funny. It's like, you know, it's a boss when it has like 5 times your health almost. I can't believe I played almost the entire game without the numbers on. Didn't know that there were numbers. Thank you. Whoa. That was weird. And overload. Oh god, that explosion like covered us. Yeah, when you're out here, can you see this? Oh yeah, look at that. You can see the fucking Star Fortress above us. Just normally. If I just look up. That definitely wasn't there in the base game. Like, until you start this part of the story. Hey, what? I think I'm aces? The fuck does that mean? Is that a good thing? I'm confused. I'm slowly like trickling through these supplies that I'm handing in. But I should have just enough to do Nar Shaddaz. I'm like losing 1 each time. So yeah, I have more than enough. And I will have set up every single Star Fortress. Yay. Okay. Always an alien. They have no basic dialogue for this. These Star Fortresses. Well, at least not this part of it. It's the dark side of the Force in you. Do I? I mean, she sure dressed the part. Really? Wow, that's pretty deep. Just randomly calling her a slave.
Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma. Kul metatos bal kurutaka mun aba kulenke wanda. Quando vous êtes nebzepsi unquetzo luzutu otsulu metao.
You don't hear the Nautilin alien language very often in this game. And it's so funny to hear it. It's like all the funniest noises of like hearing a French person speak, but only the funny noises. Oh yeah.
Ubude waralu ful kuleg ukunet ugustama akukuzaudu. Ulkul da mete juder fel pusuna jormulu o kaleg.
Part of me wants to give Zakul a little more time to remove the undesirable elements.
Pruvata galgus sukaratu taz del sabek muzu maruf. Ulkul da mete juder fel pusuna jormulu o kaleg. Zakazag urgelu kwal kunkas urtumu nula uma.
Coalition of what kind of forces?
Uwata male subuzu vuzu jemur dul lunu.
What army? An army of what? Of Nar Shaddaa street rats or of runaway Sith? Where the hell is this bringing me? This is the one that's going to bring me the farthest away from where I started ever, I can tell. I recognize this place. God, it's been so long. Oh my God, what was that? First this guy sprinting across the universe, and then the universe disappearing. It's been so long since I was questing in this area. But I remember it. I remember how many times I've come around here and accidentally aggroed enemies here. That's always fun. This game doesn't usually have you backtrack a whole lot. So getting to revisit a place like this is kind of neat. Oh, here we go. Oh God. I was wondering how they were going to do a massive tower on Nar Shaddaa. That would do it. They have it clipping, I think, just into the ceiling to try to conceal the entrance, because they're not going to have you take the normal entrance. But they didn't want to delete the entrance because that's too much work. So what they did instead was clip the entire tower into this building. Oh God, developers. You have funny solutions. I feel like they could have clipped it down a little bit more than they did, because I can still see the entrance partially. This is a very interesting solution for them to use. Oh, this is different. This one's just a droid. Every other time it's a walker. Wonder what the difference is for. Why is this the only one that stands out? Do they think that, like, that fits the planet or something? This is the last planet I need to hand in crates. Thank God. Let me check Lana real quick. Lana. You want any of these, Lana?
I'm ready.
Yes, one of them.
I don't know what to say.
I don't think, yeah, this is all just stuff I've seen before. Let's delete that, because I know I don't want it. And then resummon Amity.
As you wish.
Sell this crap. There you go. Oh yeah, also I'm not running all the way back. Varroa. Varroa. Teleport. Yeah. I have to run back though. A cartel approves of me? Surprising.
Couvrons-nous l'horizon gal ruvel azon ou jedet utumuta. Quando vous êtes nebzepsi un quetzo luzutu otsulu metao. Jonu luganda la mudu odada justakun. Ensues unda metula uwa uoxede. Provata galgus sugaratutas del savig muzu maruf.
I love the way they justify the heroics as being a way that you get these rewards. It's weird. It's like, oh, well, just do the heroics. Everyone's just fighting anyway. Wow, that like freaked out for a second. But if you actually read the heroics, it's like none of that makes sense in this context. This was just like a way to get you to do a little bit more grinding, really. Okay, well, I already read it once, it's fine. Is that all? I'm lucky the first one of these was broken on Alderaan. I'm lucky. Because that meant I didn't have to do any grinding. Oh. I thought I already did this from this planet. It was from the last one. Did not realize. Oh gosh. Okay, Lana.
Could use the company. You have my thanks.
Man, if I ever have to use Lana again in that story, in just the story in general, she is going to be so well prepared for fighting compared to every other companion that's a part of it. 27 versus 5, 4, 1, 2. I could level them up too, I'm not doing that content at the moment, so I haven't gotten to it. Well, let's see. Okay, so is that a normal thing? Because every time I run down that ramp, the entire world deletes itself for a second. At first, I thought maybe that was just like a loading error. Like, oh, it couldn't load things in fast enough, so shit got broken. And I'm realizing that might not be what it is. I'm realizing that might just be a bug on that ramp, which isn't surprising. I know there's spaces, like, even in the main hubs, the fleets, where if you stand at the right angle, every texture that is not the skybox will delete itself. There's a lot of places like that just spread around the game world, actually. It's not uncommon. So that feels like a fitting explanation. Oh, boom. Please don't aggro them. Okay. Just didn't want to fight my way there. This one is set up much differently. Of course I know why. But once you get in, it's the same. Oh my god! It was just exclusively Nautilin Sith. Got it.
Uju nunsab tutub, guzu aga, nueska numskabala. Waraboj dat statud dun unmod, tatolle ranzatuega.
Okie dokie. Usually they put a droid up here. It's at least refreshing to not see a droid. Here's a droid.
Ita atada onde taset la urarangulunu.
And dead. And that is the final one of these shield generators. Whew. Overload. Why is this one different? Why? Is it because the game knows it's the last one, or did they just decide to make Nar Shaddaa a little bit different? They had to make the animation here a little unique. Just because of how they did it. Okay. Now I'm back here.
Musutueg nong bushele siguru u jure pensu sensta.
I can hear my lightsabers. This I can't deal with that.
Musutueg nong bushele siguru u jure pensu sensta. Tutonek de junumere mergufa. Ulkul da mete juder fel pusuna jormulu o kaleg.
Strikes plural?
Enswez unda metula uwa yoxede.
Bodyguard.
Rugel afna mul konfu esez quenu unsu sposu.
Okay. Achievement. Bunker Buster. Local support Nar Shaddaa. Bunker Buster. Okay, that's just me getting all the support. What's my achievement points up to? It's almost doubled in a matter of like 2 weeks of playing. That says a lot about how much achievement points you get in the expansions. It also says a lot about how much they focused on making more content like that, like appealing to achievements rather than anything else. Okay, so I can't do these yet for multiple reasons. So all of these are pretty much good to go. Although I am curious, so I'm gonna go to Odessun and check. Still, I don't understand the story ones. Like, what are those for? Do you need to do them to unlock the heroics? I think like I just unlocked them with what I just did. They still confuse me.
Welcome back. Everything's all set for another Star Fortress run. Ready?
Story veteran. Veteran is heroic, I assume.
All right, go get him, Commander.
Just looking right now. Okay, those all just like completed a task at once. Complete heroic 2+ Star Fortress, Alderaan, and etc. And that's what this is, heroic 2+.
You're really taking it to them.
And you have to pick which one. Okay. Intended for groups of 2 or more players. I assume I can still do it with my companion. Oh god. Oh Jesus, what the fuck? Look at this. Complete the Star Fortresses, 0 of 6. Missions to successfully attack Star Fortresses 6 times within a week. Any victory achieved in heroic mode counts for a double. And then you can pick one of these, I guess. Probably gives you 2 of each. It also lets you take the heroic championship from here. That's interesting. This is a weekly, too. That's so basically you can rerun them for that purpose. Okay. I just find it so strange that they essentially completely skip over having you do all the story modes. They completely skip over that bit. It's so weird. There's not really much reason to do it. So I won't. I didn't sell that. There's no closer vendor. Here, come here. Take that. Let's do a little bit of inventory management now that we just did all that stuff and filled up a couple rows of inventory. I could also hand in 2 of these crates. 2 crates isn't a whole bunch though. Okay. But I have this unlocked and I kind of know what it is and what it's for. Does this reset? No, it doesn't. It's pretty much just always set to be like that. This resets. This takes up a lot of mission slots, but other than that, it's not like you get a whole bunch of missions at once anymore. There. I hope I have room for all of this. For now, I do. Is there anyone else that I should, like, maybe level up? I don't know. Oh my god, look at these choices. Don't forget that you trusted Koth over her. Of course you won't. Vindictive bitch. Koth, please, you trusted him to help. Well, his idea worked. Senya was just gonna kill everybody. Farron doesn't have many opinions, I guess. It's only counting it from, like, this expansion onwards is what it's doing. I feel like I should level up some of these because they're relevant in the story and I get put with them quite a bit. I could. They're gonna keep coming up for now, so maybe we'll see what we can give them. Only large. I'm only gonna do large. Either large influence gain or none at all. That's how we'll do this. Wow, this is gonna let me get rid of a lot of things that I otherwise never would have gotten through. Large. I have so many things. Large. No moderate, because we're not being picky. We're just going to try to spread it out a little bit. Just so they're a little more effective when they come up in the story. And hopefully they don't die like HK did. Wow, that's a lot of larges. Okay. Hey, buddy. This is gonna take a moment, but you're gonna end up pretty high level influence from it. I'm gonna face you. I want this all to be in one ear. Thank God his is only a I'm assuming he's gonna get most of this stuff. I'm happy he only responds with, like, some beeps. And that's it. Everyone else has, like, a whole sentence they throw out at you. Oh my god, 22. Yeah, there are so many of these to give away to companions. I'm okay with spoiling him a little bit. Lana, I assume, shares influence items with the companions I usually bring, like Jaisa, because she's a Sith. And then Quinn. They have a lot of similar interests. But I still managed to get her to like 27. Focusing T7, because I feel like he's not very likely to die. He was a base game one. He's not new just for what we're doing. Oh, wait, what? Moderate? How did I pull out a moderate? That was unintentional. Only at 14 so far, but we haven't gotten to the yellow ones. Those are next. Oi. Oh yeah, this is gonna bring him a bit of a way. He should end up like maybe roughly equal to Lana. The others, I'm still not so sure if they'll die or not. But I feel like this droid won't. So this seems like a good investment to me. There's a fairly cost-insignificant way of just boosting companions up to max instantaneously. Just costs a couple mil. Like a little under 10 mil or something combined. Or, well, to say, not even 10 mil. But if I'm getting all these for free, I might as well just use these. What am I going to do with them otherwise? Delete them? Sell them for a pitiful sum of credits? No point. Level 21. He's not even going to end up the same level as Lana. I guess Lana got a head start in an expansion, though. But still, surprising. This is now down to small, actually. This was large. So it's like, I guess... Oh, okay, that's weird. I guess the higher level they get, some lower rank things start giving less and less. Maybe that large is just like a way of wording it for the rank and like the rarity. For this rank and rarity, it's this significant or not. This wasn't always small. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. I did pick out everything that had large. $22. Done. Okay, next. Senya or Koth or Theron? Let's go with Theron. Theron's from a different expansion. Here you go. He likes these.
Wow, this is... Wow. Ace. Wow, this is... Wow. Ace.
Alright, let's see what else he wants. This. Yeah, we're just gonna empty this, like, right the fuck out. I don't think I looked at this before when I was looking through everything. Oh well, that's fine. Usually I just threw moderate and above at whatever companion I was favoring. This is the most I'll ever go through these. Theoretically ever, but I might get way more of them still. I've done most of the rep actually, so probably not. Okay, everything else is moderate. I'm not going to mess around with that. Let's try to give like the lowest rank stuff first. That makes sense, yeah? And green. It's just this, I guess.
Hey, neat. Master Zhou would be proud.
Master who?
Hey, neat.
Zhou? Zhou Mama?
Hey, neat.
Weird.
Hey, neat.
Okay.
Hey, neat. Hey, neat.
He's not going to get anywhere near as high in rank.
Hey, neat. 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 Hey, neat.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry if I get to the Star Fortresses, the heroic ones, and just bringing Amity along with me is not enough to complete it. What if I can't even bring... No, I think I can.
Hey, neat.
If that's not enough to complete it, I'm gonna be so sad.
Hey, neat.
Might be a little difficult, but like I have really good gears, so long as it's not super mechanical, it should be fine.
Hey, neat.
But the further I get in this game, the more they like to make things mechanical.
Neat.
And a lot of their mechanics are do what we want you to do without us telling you what to do,
Hey, neat.
or be one shot.
Hey, neat.
That's their favorite form of mechanics.
Hey, neat. Better than anything the SIS gave me. Hey, neat. Hey, neat.
I have this speed boosted for like handing these out to the point where this could be over twice as long if it wasn't upgraded.
The SIS gave me.
This could take more than twice the amount of
Better than
time it's
anything
taking me
the
to hand this
SIS
stuff
gave me.
out.
Better than anything the SIS gave me.
I don't think I'll ever be getting them as
Better
fast
than
as this
anything
anyway.
the SIS gave me.
I just have a lot built up over time.
Stay safe.
As annoying as Senya is, I like Koth the least, so we're gonna prioritize her over Koth now. If any of this will actually do anything for her. Oh, this will. This will. Wish I could just sort. Like, what has large influence gain on my currently equipped companion? Okay. This is a much smaller list. We're running through them.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
She sounds so genuine,
Thank
but she's
you so much.
really kind of creepy.
Thank you so much.
Let's call someone
Thank you
creepy.
so
Thank
much.
you so much.
Thank you so much.
Oh dear.
Thank you so much. 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 Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Your
All right.
funeral.
Whoa. Your funeral, she says. What the fuck? What'd I do? Okay. Not a lot of stuff remaining for these chapter ones. All of these also just, they might not all be designed to give large amounts of influence to someone. Or it could just be that this cast of characters is not that diverse. I'm not sure. But...
Are you kidding me? This is fantastic.
Oh, he sounded offended at first.
Are you kidding me? This is fantastic.
I was confused.
Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? This is fantastic.
Why is it like this?
Are you kidding me? This is fantastic.
Why?
Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? This is fantastic. Are you kidding me? This is fantastic.
He's at least basically caught up to Senya, so that's something. Let's bring Amity back out. Okay. There's a couple other things I need to do today. Let's hide the Star Fortress shit. I need to do... Well, need to is a strong word, but doing the event would be good. And doing the Yavin dailies for like the weekly would be good. Before I do that, I'm gonna be right back though. I'll BRB. let us continue. What was I doing? Event and Yavin stuff. What should I do first? I guess the Yavin stuff would be pretty unique. Yavin 4? Daily area or weekly? More is why I'm doing it. I think I've done like every other one. I've either done them or they can't be done, basically. Oh, there's also Section X. Forgot about that. Well, we'll go to Yavin. I haven't really done their weeklies. I had to do the dailies as part of actually running through the content. So that was not doable. But it should be doable now. We've done good stuff today. We got a bunch of companions unlocked for the Alliance. We got, what else? All the Star Fortresses unlocked on Heroic mode. Progressed that fully. Does it have a terminal that just has everything? Yes, it does. Although, this is so weird to me. 1, 2... I guess the other 4 are these ones. They just had to respawn. Alright, so you have to run up to them and actually take their quests, as opposed to them all just being on the mission terminal, which is like a little weird. And I don't understand this one. Walking on hallowed grounds. Armored walker spotted. This is literally just to get credits? Does this do anything else? I've never seen a weekly that was so useless seeming. Sotor. Walking on hallowed grounds. Why would someone do this? Walking on hallowed grounds. Oh, it's a world boss. Oh, God. Okay. I see. Yeah, definitely not doing that. But this gives rep, so. I'm going to do all of these primarily for rep. Rep, which, how much have I earned in just running through the area normally? Gotta find the actual name. Coalition forces on Yavin 4. Not a lot. Well, maybe like half of it. We'll probably max it out this time. 1,
My lord, watch
2,
your step out here. The jungle's got...
I like you,
3,
Captain. You're a freak, and I'd still help if I could.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one. Oh, it's up here. I don't see it. I'm just repeating a bunch of shit I've already done for rep. Once a week for this place. I'll just start over here. I know that guild. That's a social guild. And then what's this? Complete missions for coalition forces. Tilt's head. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It wants you to complete 8 missions. Well, that would mean what I'm doing right now is not enough. That, like, accounts for you defeating that walker. But that walker's, like, a boss, yeah? This could be solved by just doing another daily one more day. I could just do that off stream or something. But, like, what? That's so weird. Or maybe even 2, because I don't know if this one will count. I don't mind doing 2 more just like off stream and then just any other week just coming back to do an extra 2. The main thing is getting the weekly done, because the weekly gives purple rep item, and that's pretty important. Also gives commendations, which I don't care a lot about, but I can turn that into money. Let's start by just repeating the Revan fight. Hey, at least I know all the mechanics this time. That'll be nice to run through it actually knowing the mechanics. This was never a difficult fight, it was just a mechanical one. Guess I started.
This will be the end of you.
Will it? Because I've done this once before.
He is strong with the Force.
Is Amity also here? I see Amity summoned, but I am being healed by Amity. Ha! Where is he? Being healed by Amity, but I don't see Amity.
You cannot deny me.
I'm just blind as a bat. Where is Amity?
It is over for you, Revan.
I don't know, but he is healing me, even though I can't see him, and he thus seemingly cannot be hurt.
Destiny.
Seems like infinite heals to me. When I came here the first time, I don't know if I had something like that available to me. Oh, I just saw him for the... No, I just saw his fly
You are
text.
sealing the galaxy's fate.
Oh well. Ugh. Mechanics! I will do the mechanics. Let me go. Satel? Oh. Where's more? Here's more. I know there was the ability to do this as like an ops or something with other players. Makes me wonder how this works in that. Does like one player just gets selected at random to have to do this mechanic? 'Cause that sounds terrifying. You just have to make sure everybody knows what the hell's going on.
My revenge.
The Force is my servant.
You cannot deny me. He is strong with the Force.
I don't understand how Amity is here but invisible. I'm just getting constant heals from him. I don't remember this being a thing the first time I did this mission. Very confusing.
I must have my revenge.
He starts with 2.5 million health. That's kind of insane. Given level 60 damage numbers anyway. Which are less than half of what we do at level 80 now. Even the worst geared level 80 does well more than 2 times this.
So much power.
Ah. Yeah, these damage numbers are much lower.
He is strong with the Force.
Blech. Can't really dodge that. You could just get it out of the way of others in your group.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
Don't let up!
You cannot deny me.
Yeah.
I will see you break. You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
Yes, I can see.
Alright. That's done. Is there a point to talk to him? No. Everything just resets due to the weekly nature. Also, that does not count towards this at all. It's just its own unique fight with its own unique handing out of rep. Okay. I'm so confused then as to why this asks for 8 mission completions when you can only do 6 in one day. That seems kind of weird to me. So if it doesn't even include that weekly I just did, then like, where are the other 2 supposed to come from? Are there like hidden dailies out there that I don't have yet? So Tor, Yavin 4 dailies. Let's find out. Let's see. 8 available daily missions. Okay, there's 6 daily missions available in the main area. There's 2 more located in the western region just south of the Masasi village. Okay. So, at the cave and then over here or up here leading into the village. I think I know which ones it's talking about. Okay, so you just can't claim them from here. That's weird. Every other daily area lets you do it from the hub. But, whatever. I don't think this rep will be, like, the longest one. You seem to be able to do a lot of things every week to progress it.
At your service, my lord.
So, I'm not very concerned. We'll just fly in, we'll start what we can start, we'll head west, we'll eventually get there, finish them off. 8 dailies, weekly done. There you go. Bunch of rep. Might have a couple extra rep items by the end of it. That's fine. We'll probably never fill this rep up. I'm only doing it as a weekly kind of thing anyway. That's how I'm doing everything except Section X, which is this one? Yes. Which I think is like half filled just from doing dailies for like 3 days or something. That, or it's very limited in how you gain it. Huh. No, because there's also the area one that I'm not considering. The area one gives a fair bit. Okay, I remember doing these. I remember these. I'm going to try to mimic the way I did them the first time. Because I had a semi-efficient thing figured out. Oh, these things. I keep seeing those in caves and wondering what they are. Because they're already deployed, but I can still interact with them even if I don't have the daily taken. That was always confusing. I just keep interacting with them. I know what they are now. Now that I've actually paid attention. Alright. Nothing in this cave directly. Yeah? Yeah. Focus on this. Also, what's this? Beat jungle creatures. A bonus with money, but it's not a lot of money. Don't need to worry. We're not here for money. Here for rep. Rep as an excuse to see a little bit more of this place. I guess an excuse to get a little bit of money. Really nothing dramatic. Mostly just to unlock stuff. Cave. So now this is bringing me to the south end, the verdant swamp. Already spoken with all the Force Ghosts. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Both tunnels went south for a moment, so I thought I was going the right way. That's interesting. The lighting effects from those lanterns, spawned in before the lanterns themselves. Wonder how that works in a game that has ray tracing. Because instead of the lighting just being kind of an illusion, it has to come from a source. So what happens if the source is so far away that you need to despawn it due to LOD restrictions? Does the light source go away? Theoretically it would, right? Is that now like some sort of new restriction? Someone's trying to kill that. I don't remember why you would have to kill that though. Maybe that's the weekly, the other one that just wants you to kill a walker and get credits, but from my limited Google searching, it said that that was a world boss. Yeah, that's done. Yeah. Next. Go this way. Okay. See, there's more of them. I don't even understand why they're there. They're not even objective ones. They're all deployed, like, in advance. It's weird. Maybe they meant them to be scenery? But they just deployed the whole objective module. Ah, so this motherfucker's doing the same daily. My lurkers. Oh, well. I know there's plenty more lurkers if I go up here. Let's work on that first. There we are. Are you doing the same daily? This man looks like he's also hunting lurkers. Are there just that many of us doing the same day? I know a lot of these dailies are set up in a way that only one player at a time can do them. Which is really unfortunate. One player or one party? Per instance. Like one all the way in the west that has you interact with like a nest. There's only one nest. Lure out and defeat Elder Lurker. Okay. Well, I guess we'll go do that first. And that's another daily done. Need water. And now I'm back in this cave again. I see I'm not the only one doing the dailies, so I wonder if the others that are doing the dailies are doing them for the rep. If they want something from the currency. I assume there's a currency. Right? No, there's not, actually. Just rep. And the currency is credits. So, for the rep, or for the actual storyline. Because anyone doing this solo, which is probably everybody, needs to do it like that. Okay, a lot of these are still going to have to be handed in way back there. So one of them automatically handed themselves in. This is the strangest daily area out of all of them. So many things need to be handed in manually. It's very weird. And also, you can't just grab everything from the terminal, which is weird, because daily areas before this one did not have that as a function. Okay, this is just the one to kill a fuck ton of Revenants. That's easy peasy. I know this is just a bonus. It's in front of me. Might as well do it anyway, right? There's a teensy-weensy bit of credits. I can literally spend double of that modifying a single outfit. Might be exactly double. Might be on the same kind of like credit scaling system. Speaking of credits. Credit case. I want to attack this guy, but I'm like afraid of luring that thing. Oh well, here's something I need to do. It's away from that walker. beat up a bunch of bitches. I think. Revenite training droids. That's part of another mission. Oh. I can accidentally, I will accidentally, complete a bonus based on the order that I'm doing this. That's cool. That's an extra 8k credits, which is really nothing, but I'll take it. I'm gonna say no to free credits. Yeah. Oh, right, there's more. Jesus. I do this every time. I kill the enemies and I walk away every time. I've only done it once. I walk away and not realize that there's more that I have to do. Okay, that's done. Ready to hand in. I'm sure there's some kind of quest to kill that lord over there and that captain, but I don't have them. Whoa! The mouse just jumped. These all just partisans? Yes. Interrupted. I hate when a dot interrupts an action after combat has already ended. But how many of these are there? They are big and scary. How many more of these? 2 more of these. Ah! Just aiming at where these are, just so I can get like 2 things done at once, generally. I can also kill these. They're part of a bonus. Part of a very easy bonus, and they're alongside enemies I have to kill for non-bonuses. So, it's like kind of in my way. It's kind of convenient to do. Kind of. The problem with finding objectives, certain ones, is the fact that they don't spawn in until you're like right on top of them. Is this tech? Move that down there, thank you. I still need one more overseer, yes? Yes. Like you can end up being like the most important person in the galaxy at some point in this game, and yet enemies can still just throw you around like a rag doll. I hate CC. No, that's done. That's good. I now have 60 of these med packs, and I literally never use them for anything. I have done the bonus attached to this. I'm in the correct area. And the thing I'm looking for isn't there. Probably because someone else has already done it. Yeah. Oh, wait. There we go. Now I gotta go hit this. Yeah, that's another daily done. Now go back. I still need to kill 8 partisans or followers. Hey, he's doing what I just did. I'll have to wait a moment now. This is mostly partisans and followers? It's entirely partisans and followers. Isn't that handy? How are you alive? Is that shield? You just ate such a strong burst. Okay, 3 more of the followers and partisans. And then that one's done. And then the relics are all over here. Yeah. 3 more. Well, here's... Well, actually, exactly 3. Defeat Lord... Who? Desecrate Revenant Altar, defeat Lord Dark Spanner. Okay. I don't remember this part.
Believe in the path of Revan.
Yeah.
Always just.
What is this? I can't get rid of this.
The Order of Revan is everything.
The Order of Revan is one expansion. And then you never see them again. Because they stop existing. And then there's a 5-year time skip. So that they don't have to explain what happened to them. Alright. 3 more dailies. 1 we already have. Here is another. And the other is in front of this cave. Revan's Rapture.
If we don't get massive support soon, we're all dead.
Defeat Stone Rays. Well, here's some. Well, I remember there's another objective that sends me into that cave from a different quest. Where there's a bunch of Stone Rays already anyway, so I could just focus on that. Although if some get in my path like this, like I gotta kill them. It's hard to say no to your quest objective being in front of you. Even if you could just get in front of them incidentally later. You have to kill a certain amount instead of just one. It's like,
I can make it back to camp. Stay strong out here.
Masasi freaks killed my buddies. They're not killing anymore.
what if they kill you next? Or are they not killing more because they already killed all your buddies and you don't have any anymore?
You saved my life. We were dead. And you... Thank you. You saved my life. We were dead. And you... Thank you.
It's so weird hearing voice actors over and over again. Like the same ones. Especially ones that I recognize from shows.
Was smart. They should have killed us then.
Alright. Okay, let's go for the relics. The relics are the ones that will bring me into the cave. That one is as simple as literally doing what I just did. And I think you hand that in base? At the base? Seems like it. Relics and stone rays will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 2 already auto-completed. Cool. And that will be Yavin dailies and weeklies done for the whole week. Not doing any more until the week resets on Tuesday. What a weird week reset day. What a weird one. I don't know about this bonus. This one's pretty easy to not do. I think technically, if you really wanted to, you could run around and open these crates without ever fighting anything. These ones were just right in front of me, so I was like, why not? The problem with these crates is you have to get close. There you go. Until you see them, and then the enemies spawn in after you see them. That's 3. That's 4. Any more around here that you don't have to fight for? Not really. Oh, this one. And that's done. Oh wait, there's more though. Recover the... Oh yeah, right. Recover ancient relic, and that's in a cave. A cave where I have to fight through the enemies for my other daily. And it all works out. Kill this many Masasi though? I don't know. I mean, look, that's like 2. I could help that guy. I didn't want to though. I'll kill some of these though. I only killed 6 stone rays. I don't expect to actually find the rest of what I need in that cave. At least not in my path. Need 6 more stone rays. And to find a relic. Okay, good. My mount works in here, so even if I don't find everything I need, it shouldn't be too bad. Well, here's 4. Purple. Out of reflection. 88 of those. Just a slow crawl to hitting 100. There's another one. I think that would be the rest of the rep I need for that rep, maybe. Might need an additional 100 after that. That would take a while. You don't get as much of those anymore now that the Galactic Seasons that it relates to is done. Done. Alright, everything done? No. I need to lure out a Stone Ray Matriarch outside. Okay. So much running around. I'm half tempted to complete this bonus, but it's not, really not necessary. 8k is nothing. Hi, Elder God. Am I planning on playing? Playing what? Baldur's Gate 3. Probably one day. I've played the first 2 Baldur's Gates. Well, I mean, well, okay, that doesn't compare at all, because this is just like Divinity Original Sin 3 with a different name. But I've played all the other Divinity games except the Original Sins, but from my little experimenting with the first Divinity Original Sin, I never beat it, but I did try it. That was fun. So, I don't see why I wouldn't like Baldur's Gate eventually. Now, am I going to play it anytime soon? Probably not. No. It's expensive. It's brand new. I have many other games to play at the moment, rather than buying a new expensive one. One day it'll probably be given away for free on Epic or something like that. Almost certainly. That or just be available for really cheap.
Control for now. You'll have room to maneuver.
Right. Yes, sir.
For now, I'm just planning on finishing this up. Put that there. Which I'm almost done with this, actually. Just like, I have to try to stretch this game out at this point. Couple more weeks and I'll be out of things to do here. I'll probably play a little more Arma 3, maybe some City Builder, I don't know. And something else after that. Resume progress on the list. I needed to go back down. I didn't need to come up here, but I can at least empty my inventory now that I'm here. Oh, I hate those repair costs. Just decon this. Put this away. Way away. Okay. Wonder how excessive my conquest is now. Holy fucking shit, it's excessive. How does that rank up in my guild? Play Neverwinter Nights. I have played that, but the remasters of all those old CRPGs are definitely very interesting to me. Because those games were great. Even just doing like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 remastered sounds pretty awesome. And I do own that. I do own those. I know that. I think I own Neverwinter Nights Remastered. I own a lot of the remasters. Someone is beating me for conquest points? 2 people are. How? What are you motherfuckers doing to build up conquest points? I've been playing this character for the most part. Like non-stop. No, there's just so many games to play is my problem. And not enough time to play them. While maintaining daily videos recently, I've had like... For every 14 days that goes by, I usually end up with like 6 days to stream. Which is a lot less than I usually end up doing, but... Yeah, it's been hard keeping up with videos and streams. Otherwise, this would be going even faster. But... I don't know, man.
I thinned the pack. You deserve. Your scouts were captured by Masasi. I freed the city.
We're very close to reaching the tech frag maximum. Oh, I'm gonna get that pop-up every time. I gotta go spend these tech frags.
You wanted these relics preserved.
Ah, I gotta go spend the tech fragments. Alright, final one.
You were right. The Revenites rely too heavily on their commanders for direction.
Reach your weekly cap. Okay, I got the purple in just at the end of the cap. So that pushed that up to there. Cool! So no leftovers to deal with? Correct. Sweet. Just decon that. Done here. I'm gonna go spend so I don't have to listen to this stupid your tech fragments are close to maximum over and over and over again. There's a lot of games I want to try once I'm done with the content in this one. For my main stuff, I definitely want to do more Arma. Gotta go through some more campaigns. There's other stuff too. Gotta pull up my list. I want to do AC Unity. That's kind of on my list. There's 1 or 2 games I'm interested in trying out that I know you got me, like that Conflict Denied Ops. That's on the near list. There's some other things too. I know I got 1 game, 1 or 2 games. One of them is called Victory at Sea. That looks really interesting to me. And then eventually, while going through all that, I would end up getting into some kind of MMO mood again. And then needing to figure out what to play. Something that isn't too big. Because I imagine I'll still be playing this offline a teensy bit. For a little bit. I try like Critica or something. More like SOTOR. Hogwarts Legacy. What? Doesn't make any sense. There's some smaller MMOs that would probably not last me even a week that I could end up trying. Okay, first thing I need to do is check the prices on the things I can spend tech fragments on. OEMs and RPMs. OEM. This hasn't budged in price for a little bit, but basically 39. RPM, 36. Okay, so OEMs sell for more right now. Now I need to go to supplies and get 2 OEMs. And then sell the 2 OEMs for a discounted price. Nice little undercut. As I look to the left, trying to remember where I get it from. Here, I believe.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
welcome.
I could also trade some of these in. I feel like I might as well. If not, maybe not all of them, but at least some. Because they're starting to build up. I mean, I could trade in all of them. It really doesn't matter. I can literally summon more if I wanted to. Because I have so many insta-completions of my conquest. And now I already have 2.7k tech fragments again. Alright, well, that's fine. Now let's go down here and sell my OEMs. And then do a bit more repeatable junk. Do the event. Do Section X. Yeah. Kind of just doing repeatable stuff at the moment. Sell. I gotta set this up. I have to do math. This is very simple math, but I don't want to do it in my head. Okay. Just really maybe undercut. Well, I'm not gonna move too much, so actually just undercut that much. So 78, 123, 123. That's hysterical. I'm gonna make something like 70 plus mil off of this. This is, I'm gonna make the same amount of money that I have right now is what I'm gonna make from that sale. The same amount of money as I have right now, I'm gonna make off of that. And that's just by playing the game and just accidentally getting currencies that I then reach the cap of and have to spend. Not even trying, and I'm being super inefficient about it. If you actually tried, the speed at which you can make money is hilarious. Even if there are players that have like trillions, you don't need that. As much as decent at least. Yeah, like I have 74, maybe 75 mil, less than 80 between all my characters. So that's just funny to me. Section X, let's do that. Ugh. The games list. The games list. It'll be fun to start getting through the games list. This will be one of the only MMOs ever that I will just straight up like keep playing even after I stop streaming it. Although playing is really a loose term because I'm mostly just gonna be role playing in it. Just in like my free time. Until I eventually get to the point where like I want to try something else big. The only two big ones remaining, though, are like WoW and 14, unless you go into modern day.
Please use all products only as intended.
Which is like New World, and then I don't even know, but even that's not doing very well, so. And in the weekly, because we'll never complete it. Fury Chronicles, yeah, that's another fun one. Ah, the list, it's too big. It's too large. I've been tempted to just lower my amount of videos per week from 7 to 5 again, so I could free up more time for streaming, so I could get through the list a little bit faster. I've been tempted. I've been tempted. Because it gets to a point of inefficiency, I feel like. I don't know. That's just a thought I've been having. How many more of these do I need? 6. Why does this have like some special energy that it didn't use any of? What was that? Yeah, right now I have over, and it's been like this for a while, I have over 200 games installed that are on my list to get through. And I'm not making progress at any good pace. I never do. I never do. Even when I record, that technically like works on the list, but it's at like a much slower pace. Those games that I record. Hi, Pilgrim. How's it going? Need one more. Alright, this is good. Holy Jesus, I'm getting my machete. Yeah, that was interesting earlier. Like, someone just started botting the main invite link that I posted everywhere. So those were just bots. I banned all of them. I knew I would have to do this eventually, I just didn't. So what I ended up having to do is, I have to I've already done this in most places. I just like 1 or 2 more things I have to do. I basically have to replace the invite link with just like the home page for the server where you just hit like apply to join. And that's it. Also, take away the ability for people to generate invites. That's another thing. I don't even remember how to do that, to be honest. I don't remember if that's a permission. I know you can, there's one that's just invite members. It allows you to invite members. Does that include generating an invite link? I don't think so. Oh no, I think so, yeah. Bro. I have to get rid of the invite permissions, basically, from a whole bunch of things. And then just have everything go through the main page. Basically what it means. Let me do a couple of those right now. I guess mods can still have it. That's the problem when you need a public way for someone to join. That is the problem. This works. Cool. Really do need my machete? Yeah. Yeah. I already took care of it though. Soul machete. Well, then I'd have to buy new emotes. I haven't bought new emotes in a while because we don't have all the emotes even that I've already made on here yet. I figure if we ever get to that point, I'll look at probably just kind of like rebranding them, right? Because I don't use that VR avatar really. It's just a leftover thing. Maybe I get like a new image or something, because I can't use the logo. Because like, how do you make like a crying emote with a shield with a fucking crest? That doesn't work. So I would need some like cartoon representation of me, I guess, now that I've transitioned to just using my face. Long-haired girl face of yours on there. Long-haired girl face? You describing my real face? What the fuck? Alright, that's done. Now we run. I can't believe I've gone this entire day without doing one main story mission. But almost everything I did today until right now, I've been working on the expansion. It just had so much side stuff that I could do without even needing a group. I don't know if I'll be able to do the Star Fortresses on heroics by myself. I'm gonna try. If I can't, oh well. If I can, cool. More content. More content to stretch shit out. This way. Oh. No, 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 it caught me. Every time. Every time. Get away from me. I went around the other side last time, I just got shot at. Is that the game I want to try Armored Core? Yeah! Of course. It's the new Souls-like. Well, not even like, right? Because it's by the developers. Console. I wouldn't expect it to be anything like those, right? Because like, it's kind of like, let's just use Baldur's Gate 3 as the perfect example. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. That is going to be absolutely nothing like Baldur's Gate. It's Divinity Original Sin reskinned into Baldur's Gate. It's like a mod, right? And that's what this Armored Core is gonna be. It's Dark Souls modded. It's Demon Souls modded. It's Bloodborne modded. It's like maybe Fallout. Well, no, I guess it's the same thing. It's like Fallout 3. It's not like the previous 3 Fallouts.
You deserve praise.
It's Elder Scrolls modded. I hate when companies do that. They take a name, like an IP, a brand, and then they're just like, oh yeah, now that I have that, let me just not make that. Let me just make what I was already making, but slap this name on it, because it will sell better than the name that I can slap on it otherwise. I need to stop coming this direction. This happens every time I come down here. See, he's pretty close to the last game. I'd be surprised if they didn't just basically make it like, you know, like Armored Souls. That's exactly what I'm expecting. Die. Bitch. Cool, he actually died. Someone's already beaten me here, clearly. Die. Okay. What about, where'd my mount go? Why was I suddenly ejected from my mount? So where the hell am I? Oh, okay, here we go. I was like, where's the... There's supposed to be a second one here somewhere. I was so confused. Armor Core for answer? What? Go to the Bible page before that, though. There's too many games! I remember when there was so few games, you had to play the same one 21 times before a new one came out. Cough. Now there's just so many. He's alive! I'm having flashbacks to yesterday. I was eating pizza when I did this yesterday. I saw the layers for Armored Core. Oh god. Damn it, water, stop running out. Ugh. Ugh. The filter on the fridge is like a trickle right now. Every time I finish that water, it means I need to just stand in front of the fridge for like 10 minutes, filling up a single cup of water. I have bottles of water, but they're limited. I think I have like 20 remaining, and it's like 2 weeks until we go shopping again. That's not really a review now, is it? That's the thing I hate about user reviews. Like, so many reviews are just so stupid. I'm sure if I look at the reviews on PC, they're gonna end up being just as nonsensical. Like, people treat reviews like there's some kind of Facebook profile. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look right now. Armored Core. Actually, a pretty good review. Mechs, smiley face. In a short word, feels like a Dark Souls game, not Armored Core. That's what I expected. I also expected this. I feel bad for that person. It's like old Armored Core with a sprinkle of Elden Ring. Oh, are we at the point where comparisons to, like, you know how Dark Souls replaced Demon Souls? So people say, oh, it's like Dark Souls. It's like Dark Souls. It's never like Demon Souls. It's like Dark Souls. Is it always going to be like Elden Ring now? Are we at that point? Is Dark Souls irrelevant now? I bet it is. What am I reading? These are weird. Foot emblem unlocked very early on. Miyazaki, you did it again. Someone posted a review that literally has no text in it at all. It's just like some invisible thing. I hate Redditors, man. Oh my god. Okay. I got way more popular, so we now Elden Ring. Okay. Gotcha. No more referencing Dark Souls. They are no longer Souls-likes. They are Ring-likes. We're gonna make this a new term. Ring-likes. As Hellpoint, it's a Ring-like. Neo, it's a Ring-like. Oh dear. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Water. I'm just like, I've been streaming so much less. I'm not used to just streaming for so long and talking for so long. So now I feel like I need so much water for my dying throat. Yo, I was playing, well, Matt and I was playing Inquisition and I was watching, and he started doing that exact ramble. Although I have absolutely no idea what it is. He looked at me and laughed and giggled like I did know what it was. But, you know, after living with me for 5 years, you would think he'd know by now. I don't know memes. So I have no idea what it was, and I didn't ask. I just assumed he'd explain it to me. He didn't, so then I just decided I didn't need to know. That's how I determine whether or not I need to know what a meme is. If I can get through the conversation without knowing it, then I don't need to know. It's pretty much that simple, you know? The whole thing that hadn't popped back up again. Well, make it go away again so I don't have to learn something new. I'm just completely unsurprised. This is exactly what I expected you to do. That's why I didn't ask. Oh, you know, this is relevant somewhat to you, Pilgrim. Because you know kind of VTubers a little bit. So I basically stopped watching them completely. I don't, well, mainly because I just got distracted with this game. And just talking in this game was more interesting to me. Just chilling and talking to guildies. I looked at, like, I did, actually, Matt9 showed me something regarding VTubers that I had watched before starting this game. And I found out, like, a giant chunk of them have just quit. Seems to happen to lots of them. Seems like a strangely unstable industry where they just quit all the time. Like they work for 2 years and then they quit. Seems to be what a lot of them do. It's very weird. Not like that's any different from actual like normal YouTubers or Twitch streamers. They bleed out pretty quickly, but still. Many people play EC1 or 2 and playing the modern armored cores. And then there's me. I have never played an armored core in my life. I play AC, oh god. Armored Core 4. It would be my first ever one. And if I ever play it, it won't be anytime soon. I have too many games. After playing Elden Ring when it was new, like, I don't even want to play a From Software game when it was new. Okay. Although, I don't think playing Elden Ring after 5 years would have made me like Elden Ring more. I really just didn't like Elden Ring. It did a VR chat? What? Every time I do this, I'm just gonna make it a cinematic by zooming into first person and turning off my UI. And every time I do that, I'm gonna announce what I'm doing. Because why not? Okay, up and down again, do the area, and then section X is done. Go to Ilum, do the event, and then throw myself out a window. That's how I feel right now. Out a window. I did VR chat for a while. Loved it, ditched it. For a game, that makes sense. Right? For a job? I don't know about that. You know? Everyone I know that did VR chat for a job didn't stop doing their job. They just stopped doing VR chat. It's pretty much sums it up. Back down we go. I have so many games to get through. My head hurts just thinking about it. Just... I was just thinking in my head, imagine if you could just have an AI edit a video for you, and then I remembered something. That's already a thing. There's actually software already that has AI that has algorithms to try to look through hours of footage and then like cut out what it deems to be the most exciting parts and then just cut those together into a video. That's a thing. Now, I assume it's not very good or everyone would do it. But it's probably gonna get better and better. You know, thinking about it, in 10 years, I wonder if anyone will be manually editing like YouTube videos. Probably really rarely. Literally in just like 10 years. Oh my god. Can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Damn it! Someone else. I don't like it when someone else is doing this at the same time as me. Because that means I'm competing with them. I don't need to compete for the actual pickups. I need to compete for the enemies. Dragon Ball YouTuber became a VTuber now. I don't know how to pronounce that. I watch YouTube shorts. I still don't watch shorts like at all. I watch shorts when someone sends me a short. No, that's not true. I watch shorts when one person sends me a short. And then anyone else that sends me a short, I just don't even watch it. Damn it, this guy just fucking cleared everything out. Sayu. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna wait for things to respawn, because there's really not enough of these things around here. I mean, I could kill these guys. That would count. I mainly just need the kills. Yeah, fuck it. I don't watch your shorts. You don't have shorts. Oh, you mean like shorts you send? I feel like I could use more caffeine. My eyes are like wanting to defocus. Especially now that I'm just doing random content. Random repeatable shit. Pick up. Pick up. Get away from here. Okay, what? How did he still need more after clearing everything out already? Hey. Okay, now I just need wild beasts. And this other guy certainly killed most of them. Okay, they're starting to respawn. Good. I just hate I don't hate the concept of shorts. I hate the way they're implemented. It's like we went back 10 years ago in YouTube's player. Like there's no manual volume control, nothing. Most of the functional UI is just like deleted. And I can't understand why. Dude, hearing Pokemon anime is so weird to me. I will constantly forget that it is technically an anime. Because I'm just used to it being this cartoon on Cartoon Network that I've seen, and like, that's it. Being reminded that it is in fact an anime is weird. It's like Dragon Ball. It's like, oh, Dragon Ball the anime. Although, I could believe that one more. Pokemon is totally forgettable that that is an anime. I could 100% forget that. Pokemon Shoba corrected, right? Do I have to summon it, or can I help this guy and it counts? I'm gonna try to help the guy and figure it out. And if it doesn't help me, well then shit, dude, I guess I'm fucked. This guy is just gonna run away. But let's hope I can help and get credit. Either way, this needs to die for me to do mine if it doesn't count, so might as well make my own life easy. Okay, it does count. Yay! Done. Now I go to Ilum. Ilum. Baja. Link channel the games. Stole the name of what I normally call my male characters. Oh. Damn. I don't think anything will ever steal Resoula. The flying around me. Why? Go to the light at least. Why are you flying around me? Is it because I'm a heat source? I think it's because I'm a heat source. Not any name representing my actual name. I don't remember what I do. Because I know it's like it's weird. It's like you can never type in enough characters to get the name you're going for. Girls, page boys, Leon. Well, Leon's kind of a common name to use in like fantasy settings like Pokemon and whatnot. That's a pretty common name, and a lot of Japanese settings use that name, thinking about it. I think Japanese people use the word Leon more than any non-Japanese anything. Especially in video games. I don't really understand why, but I'm pretty sure that that's pretty standard. Off Resident Evil. I've only played Resident Evil 5, and all I remember is how buggy it was. And how me and Ralph were at each other's fucking throats because the game kept breaking, but it didn't seem like it was the game. It seemed like it was the other player. Got the name I see. It's so bright. I hate this planet's color scheme because it's so bright in some areas and it's so dark in others. Like you can literally see, I just look around and my face changes tone completely. I'm male. Ah, yes, I sold stuff. Cool. Sunburr. Daily, daily, daily. Down we go. I got a great quest today, Pilgrim. This right here is a quest to get a companion. That's pretty rewarding too. It's a permanent companion. But I can only get him. I can only do this task. Part of like story, by the way. I can only do this task when a certain event is running. An event that only runs once every 3.5 months. It just ran 3 weeks ago. You see the problem? You see why that's awful? Oh, this is another one that requires you to run world bosses to access story, which nobody fucking runs. I hate when games do that. Never lock story behind group content and limited time events. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible idea. Awful. Why does my stomach feel like I'm hungry? I feel like I shouldn't be hungry. I feel like I ate enough to not be hungry. I don't even feel hungry. My stomach just feels like it's hungry. Weird. Most bad is aliasing. Dude, in order to be able to crank my aliasing up enough that every single planet that I can run on, this is not going to sound bad to you because you only play at 60 FPS. I basically had to put the game from 120 FPS down to 65 so that I can play without the stream like completely fucking dying. But I still have to have like no anti-aliasing on shadows, but on everything else I've maxed out the anti-aliasing at least. Because if I put it higher, then the stream just starts dying. Why is some random fucking dude inviting me to a group? And where are all these motherfuckers coming from? Is this someone just recruiting just randomly? Yeah, he's just some random dude here. What is this massive group? Is this just someone that went by me? What is this? What the fuck is happening here? I don't know what this is. You're saying that'd be annoying if I like when I play at 30 FPS? Yeah. It's not even the game or that my hardware can't run it at 120 FPS. It's that for whatever reason, this game, Inquisition does this too. It seems to be a BioWare staple. Like when my computer says we can take this FPS higher, after a certain point the game's not really optimized for that. So it just starts trying to brute force it with like maximum system usage, which then ends up making OBS freak out and freeze and lag and stuff. So then I have to either lower the graphics settings that are stressing it, or I have to lower the FPS to a certain stable amount where it doesn't happen. It's weird. It makes me... It's the first time that I actually wish I had, like, in many years, that I wish that I had more actual just raw power from my graphics card. But it's not just that. It's probably also CPU as well. But I notice it most when I'm interacting with things that have a lot of GPU usage. It's weird. Streaming is weird. Recording is weird. How did you set up the world state? It's just Matt 9's world state from playing Dragon Age 1 and 2. For the most part. He changed one or two things. Like, he completely missed finding Isabella. So, what he ended up doing was just marking in Dragon Age Keep that he romanced her, despite having never found her. You can import that? Yes, actually. You could just straight up import it. But he did change a couple things. You import it directly to Keep, basically. And then if you can change things or not change them if you want. And then export from Keep, oh god, to Inquisition from there. A little bit helpful. Yeah, it's a little clunky, but it's good that it's there. Just tech. Just tech. Just tech. Just tech. Not just tech. Alright, that's done. Just like your mom. Now we go onwards. Ever onwards. These are almost always dead when I come through here. Just got a fucked up awakening last playthrough. Oh, that's another thing. He used it to set his awakening state, because when he played Dragon Age 2, I intentionally had him not import his awakening state. Because the awakening's import has the potential to glitch out some things. Or no. Oh, no, wait, never mind, no. It was, the other DLCs can glitch out Awakenings. That's what it was. But I had him just kind of do things independently. Here we go. That's what I mean. How's it going, though, Nicholas? Okay, Nicholas shot, yeah. He didn't import, like, his stuff from Nathaniel. So he just never saw him in 2. I think he marked that he took care of that, basically. I'm remembering an okay, like, decent amount of Dragon Age Inquisition as I go through it. I didn't think I would, but I surprisingly am. I hope it wouldn't stream or freeze. Tukata! These are not Tukata. This is not what a Tukata looks like. Where's the thing? It's not here. Over there. Went the wrong way. Oh, hey. Did I not pick this up? Thought I did. I guess I'm just fucking crazy. Ugh. Go. Friend rank with Gree Enclave, yay. I don't know why I care. I don't care. I'm just... It's something I can motivate myself to do that's repetitive and allows me to drag out the content a little bit before I beat everything there is to beat in the game. I feel like if I completely ignored every repeatable thing and I did story and only story, I could probably have, not just main story, also side story, just ignore the repeatable things. I could probably have everything remaining in this game done within a week. And that's giving myself like an extra day or 2 that I think I might need. Well, that I'm not sure that I need, actually. Like, I think I could binge the rest of this to full completion in a week. That's like 5 years of content right there that I'm talking about. Because in the past week of streaming, like actual, while doing a bunch of repetitive stuff and doing some things twice, I've completed like 5 years of content. So I'm pretty sure, like I'm like halfway there. I'm pretty sure I could knock the rest out in another like 5-6 days, depending. Really depends how much I drag it out. It's so bright.
Splendid contributions. Carry on.
Put those away. It'd be so weird to be done with this game. I'm gonna feel so lost. When's the last time I... Like, no. I'm gonna help you. Let's go. I hope this counts. I really hope this counts. What? Your name is Sneaky Twink. Why? Yes, it counted. Woo. Hooray. Hurrah, huzzah. Ooh. Into space. Well, I don't know the last time I binged a game like this. It was something I didn't stream. Things I stream, I usually don't binge. Strangely. Like Guild Wars 2, played that for like a year. RuneScape was like a 6 month straight, like 16 hours a day binge. Anything else though, I never really streamed it. Repair. Deconstruct. Legacy. What did I just do? Alright, now let's go to Odessun and just take care of the remaining crates that I have. I only have 2, but it's something. Oh, I'm on my ship. Now I have to do this. I could just teleport to the person. I have a way to do that. I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Here we are. Yeah. Thought RuneScape was said run escape. How? Run escape. The game is, it was about runes. It was about the discovery of runes. It's like, it's a whole quest line at the beginning of the game. Where are your clothes? Oy vey. Like, the whole quest line is that and they changed this quest line too, but it was about the discovery of runes, like a way to mine runes. Now they changed it. They actually went back and changed it, which actually is a little annoying. Now they changed the lore so that it's like, you don't discover the ability to mine runes and like you're like, this is the first time. You rediscover the ability to do it. Apparently it was a thing in the past. And that's weird. I hate that. I hate that they redid that detail. Strange. Look pretty. When did RuneScape ever look pretty? It's got 2 Tatooine displays. Huh. Wow. Or no, I got 1. I got 2 of these. Okay. Get rid of that. Cool. That's taken care of. Whoop. I like how it refers to the Star Fortresses as a story arc. I guess it is a story arc to get them started, but in the old PlayStation days, did it? Did it? Did it? Did it really? I don't think so. No. I'm about to pull up examples to make my point of how it was ugly even then. I need to find, like, unmodified RuneScape 2 graphics. Well, okay, this picture's not opening. Because I don't think it was, I don't think it was as you're remembering it. Compared to its competition. Oh my god. Google Images. There you go. RuneScape 2. Specifically RuneScape. Oh yeah, man. And remember it was in a box, right? It wasn't even like you were playing it like a CRPG because it was in a browser screen. So this picture right here is exactly what I'm looking for. It's exactly what I'm looking for. This is what the game this is a picture of the alpha, but this is what the game looked like. Full size image. Okay, alright, now I'm gonna get some comparisons of games that it competed with. I'll try to. I'm trying to find screenshots from 2004. That's a little difficult. Okay, this is a comparison, but it'll work. it'll work. Okay. And just for good measure, we gotta compare it to this one. What's a good picture? Trying to teach me, I'm just here for nostalgia. Yeah, but I'm not trying to teach you. I think it would be fun to actually look at the graphics. And this functions. This works. If I can just get the picture itself. What does this button do? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh God, help me. Don't like it. Open image in new tab. There you go. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so, Pilgrim. This is what RuneScape looked like in 2000. You know, old school doesn't really look much different. But it was in a browser, right? And you played it like this. It was a box and it was small. And this was the whole play area, just like a CRPG, because even that was kind of demanding. And so you just filled up most of the screen like this. This was very standard for PC games in this era. Okay? This is what we're comparing. This is what we're thinking of. These are the good old days of RuneScape, graphically. Now here's what it was competing with. Ignore this one. This was World of Warcraft at the same time. We have this versus this. But World of Warcraft was not considered like the best looking thing at the time either. It was known for looking worse than its competition, which is what made it more accessible. So, we might actually want to compare this to this, which is notably more detailed than that image from World of Warcraft. This was EverQuest 2. This was like, out of all the MMOs, this had like the best graphics. So like, in order, I don't think this was very good looking for the time. I don't think so. I don't think it was. That was fun. I had fun doing that, though. I had fun making that comparison. That was more for me than it was for you. Darth Chloroform. With a mask like that. Darth Chloroform Nap Time. In the guild Nap Time Marauders. Wow. Old PlayStation games. I guess I don't understand PC games. Giant custom image. I don't have a good image in my head of what console games looked like at the time. But this was in an era where console games were known for looking better than PC games. Or maybe it was the transition out of that. This might have been when it started. They should have been roughly equal around that time in capability. I think. I don't remember when the actual transition was. Console looking better might have been even before that. I don't remember. Tomb Raider PlayStation 1. When did that release? Is that in the right? That's 8 years before. That's too old. Of course that's gonna look terrible. Let's see. Well, what about the original Tomb Raider 2? No, that's too old. Too old. Okay, these are all too old. You're going back to my birthday instead of when I was old enough to play these games, and that's the era we're comparing, because RuneScape 2 released at like the same time as World of Warcraft and EverQuest. EverQuest actually came first, I think. EverQuest 2. You're comparing games that came out 8 years prior. Like, it's like comparing, literally, we're just 1 year off, but like you're comparing like Dragon Age Inquisition to Hogwarts Legacy. Naturally, they're gonna look different. They came out very spread apart. You can't really compare that way very easily. With that big of a time difference between them. This is gonna just start filling up again, isn't it? Yeah, probably. The last games I played RuneScape. I mean, there wasn't a lot of games back then. Like, there wasn't as many. There wasn't nearly as many, so you didn't have much of a choice. Just kind of had to do what you had to do. Play what there was to play. Look at all of these. Ugh. So many Star Fortresses. But I don't know why I'm actually activating this. Guns, roses. Simulated meat bag. And Fable, not Quest, they updated their game a bit. Dragon Fable? I don't know if I know what that is. I'm not sure. I don't recall this name. It doesn't come to me. Oh, that's from something else. Ugh. That is quality of life changes. I don't. What is Dragon Fable? I don't even know. Doesn't this look so pretty? Imagine if I could actually go down there. That's my ship! Quote unquote, my ship. Can't wait to see how this gets destroyed one day. Explain why I can't use it anymore. I know after these 2 expansions, they just like give up on this whole idea that you're like the leader of some alliance or whatever, I think. From what I know, I think they've kind of changed how they do it. Artix or whatever the name is. Oh, the ones that did Adventure Quest. Yeah. That's something that's on my list. Adventure Quest 3D, which is their attempt to make Adventure Quest into like World of Warcraft. Also, maybe Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity when that releases. They're doing a lot of stuff like that. I don't know when I'll get. I hope it doesn't like shut down before I get to it. I doubt it will. They've had their browser games going forever with almost nobody playing them at this point. But probably makes enough to pay the bills, so they just keep it going. Trying to see how it plays. Infinity it just looks like Adventure Quest. But again. That's what they keep doing. They keep remaking the same game over and over again. That's what they keep doing. If anything, it looks like it might have like some like 2D screen, like space action combat, like just. Because like these are attack buttons, are they not? What is this? If a vector tree fails in an MMORPG forest and no one is around to see it, does it still use the GPU and sound card? AQ Worlds has always been 12% philosophy and 137% slaying of fantasy monsters. Reminder to self, do not post this as a screenshot. Okay. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, it's not very well functioning, considering their games have like died out, but it's functional enough. Let's see. Hi guys, let's hear to. Hey, I did not attack that guy. Auto target. Weird, I do not even have him targeted. Let's head to later. This is like legitimate, just him chatting with someone that he's testing with. This AQ Worlds to know is called Infinity. Yeah, this is Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. And they're like, they're doing this to it. It's Adventure Quest Worlds, but they're rebuilding it. They're remaking it. 60 plus FPS on any modern device. Cross-platform on any device. You could play it on your phone. You guys have phones, right? But then there's also Adventure Quest 3D. This is the World of Warcraft one. See? This is the World of Warcraft one, where it's all 3D-ified. This is the one I'm more excited to play, because I like MMOs. I don't necessarily like side-scrolling. Like 3D on a phone? There you go. I mean, yeah, it sure looks like it could run on a phone. This reminds me, like, I feel, ignoring everything else in the screen, actually, just ignoring the giant spider, I feel like this could just be a Harry Potter game. Right? Just ignore the giant spider. Doesn't this feel like this could be a Harry Potter game that I'm looking at right now? And I kind of wish that it was. Yeah, they had some music event in it. There's a dragon! The Harry Potter game you played that I played? You watched me play a Harry Potter game? Or do you mean like that I talked about playing the older ones? Except for Darkspawn Spider, yeah. Model 3. This is this one. Yeah, so many screenshots. Wizard 101. I could see it, yeah, I could see. I was also tempted when I was comparing RuneScape's graphics. I was tempted to compare it also to Toontown, because it released kind of around the same time as that too. And even though Toontown looked like crap, it still looked better than RuneScape. RuneScape's graphics were really bad for the time. Intentionally so, because they wanted it to run on a browser, so it was very accessible, and it was. In a time where gaming was like nerdy, it was one of the only MMOs that would be like, hey, we have millions of registered accounts. Oh, hey, Pierce.
I'll prove my worth to you, my lord.
You already did that in the base game. What the fuck? Did someone just fall into the mountain? That was weird. I mean, doesn't see with the Arctic's launcher thing. Yeah, I don't have that. I'm just waiting. I'm not gonna play the old ones. I don't feel like it. I've already played them to some extent and then gotten bored, and they don't seem worth revisiting. But 3D is an MMORPG like this. That sounds fun. Infinity is a remake, basically, of an older one, and so I'll take a remake as my excuse to try something again. Like, oh, it's been remade. That's cool. That's a reason to boot it up again. At least in my head. That's a reason to boot it up again. But yeah, you know, just walk around. Basically done actually playing the game for the day. The next things I have to do is either main story or Star Fortresses on heroic mode, and that doesn't sound fun. Those have been there for ages. Yeah, but Infinity is it's not the same thing. It's a remake of it. It's not Adventure Quest Worlds. It's Adventure Quest Worlds Infinity. They're redoing it completely. So to me, that's new enough. Even though it's probably not going to play much differently, I'll still like give it a shot. 60 plus FPS, blah blah blah. 10,000 plus items once we convert them, of course. 100 plus classes, we need to convert those to. I love. Dude, let me show you this. I love the way he writes. Updated weekly with new stuff. 10,000 plus items once we convert them, of course. Put a comma there, not a period. 100 plus classes. We need to convert those to emote face. Log in with your existing AQ Worlds account, ... and still have all your gear that was converted. See, I wouldn't even want that though. I would want to start fresh. Cross-platform, everyone can log in regardless of device. 13 Lords of Chaos storyline being remastered and rebuilt. Special guest events, and there's a lot of new features. Emote face. We'll update this list with more for you later. Objects is humor. Yeah, it's funny. That's their whole thing. And that's actually a lot of negativity that AQ Worlds or AQ 3D gets. A lot of negativity because people say like they tried so hard on making it work like an actual MMORPG that the humor isn't really as prominent anymore. And it literally just says 2023 for Infinity. Just 2023, that's it. That's all. So, anywhere in the next 3 months, I guess. Arthrathius. Ugh. You need another new game to play? Sounds like you have your hands full already. I mean, I certainly do. Ugh. Ugh, for me. Just ugh. Alright. Do I want to bring myself to do a Star Fortress? I could. I could bring myself to do one Star Fortress and see what that's like. Oh, but you know, here's the reason why I don't want to do a Star Fortress, actually. This. I can get rewards to help progress this, but I have to do 6. And so this just wouldn't work out unless I did them all in one go. I'm not going to stream this again until it resets, so. Then there's this, story chapter. But these are like weird commitments. I have no idea how long this would be, and once you start it, you kind of want to go through to the very end, and I don't know when that's going to be. So, yeah. It's Adventure Quest. Well, you'll get it eventually. Just have to wait. Be patient. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's alright. It's okay. I don't know if I have any brands that could come out with something new where I'd be like, oh yes, I need that anymore. Like Dragon Age, I don't really care anymore. EA has just completely changed it. Mass Effect, no. Not after Andromeda. What else? I mean, like RuneScape 3 ruined everything, so like old school is forever at this point, you know? PC 24/7. I'll try to remember. I'll try to point that out, but I'm not sure if my brain will retain the need to do that over the next 3 months. So no promises. Can't think of anything else. I'll try to thank you, yes. Can't think of anything else. There's really no brands or series right now that come out with something new where I'd be like, ah, yes. I need more of this. Can't think of any. Even while glancing up and down my whole games list. Do I have nothing installed for Matt9's library? Or did my Steam sorting mess up? I think it kind of messed up. Oh well. That's fine. But yeah. I kind of accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. I think I'll stop this here for the day. And I'll pick up with all these Star Fortresses next time. Finish every Star Fortress or learn that they're too hard to do. And then proceed into the main story. Where in 1 or 2 more play sessions, I will finish this expansion and be on to the next one, which is a direct continuation anyway. So that should be good. Baldur's Gate 1 through 3. That wouldn't even be remotely doable, like, comparable. Because Baldur's Gate 1, 2, and then, like, an in-between between the 2 games is like a 3rd game that's an in-between between the 2. They're completely different from Baldur's Gate 3. So that would just be like a weird thing. But I do have the remasters of 1 and 2, and maybe one day I'll stream them. I don't know. But for now, I'm done with this for the day. I'm gonna go rest my voice. My voice hurts. It's like Mass Effect Andromeda. My face is tired. Yeah. Maybe do a little bit of editing. That's it for today, though. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.